What's going on? You're watching our NFL Whip Around coverage here at Chat Sports. My name is Mitchell Renz, and coming up here on today's show, we're going to have a little bit of fun looking at the early slate of the NFL games. Now, I'm going to be very honest with y'all. I'm a Raiders fan, and I woke up feeling great today because I knew the Raiders can't break my heart. So if you know you are a fan out there of your favorite team playing early in today's game, I want you to shout out your team down below in the chat because I'll tell you this. Waking up on a Sunday, being excited for a little bit of football, it's a feeling that, quite frankly, I don't feel like I've had in a very, very long time. And I know that it's very early out there for some of you on the West Coast. I know it's very early for some people out there, but I mean it when I say it. I'm ready to tailgate here a little bit. I'm ready to crack open a beer or two, watch a little bit of football, and we have a really good slate of early games here. If you haven't already voted, go vote at the very top of the poll because I want to know what game are you most fired up for through the early slate. For me personally, it's probably the New York Giants up against the Philadelphia Eagles, and maybe that's just because I got a bunch of buddies really truly leaning in that one. Seaside Blade Runner is going to go Niners, baby. That's a tough game up against the Houston Texans. Little revenge game for D'Amico. We'll talk about that coming up here on today's program. Javier Gomez, what's up, my brother? Jack, I see you down there below. What's going on, dude? King Shav Cedeno, the Eagles. I mean, I know the Eagles a few weeks ago, like 2 weeks ago, lost 34-17 to the New York Giants. I think that this is going to be a game today that Philadelphia goes, all right, you guys thought that you were the better team. And I really think that Philadelphia humbles New York a little bit today. Kane Michael B. Oh, no. Kane, I'm just going to tell you this right now, man. We're doing $50 beer bongs today, and if the nation is down to get rowdy, I'm telling you right now, I woke up feeling great today because the Raiders don't play, and it's been a long, long time since I've been fired up for a Sunday. I got Morrow. What's up, Morrow? King Shav, Raiders, let's go. Mersho G. I'm a 49ers fan. It's okay. I mean, I'll tell you this, for San Francisco, you really got to tip your cap to Shanahan. You really got to tip your cap to Saleh. With all the injuries that San Fran has had, and they're still able to go out there and win, I think it just goes to show what good coaching is able to do for football teams. Dennis Nilsson here in the building. Alan Bueno, let's go, baby. Matthew Wallace. Appreciate each and every one of y'all pulling up here to today's show. Now, here's the thing. We're going to run through and we're going to look at a lot of scores. So just like NFL Red Zone, we do it with our Chat Sports twist here. Anytime a team gets in the red zone, we're going to go to that game. But you know what? I'm a man of the people. And if you want me to talk about a certain game a little bit more, I'm a man that loves a good super chat. I'm a man that loves somebody that's interacting with me down in the comment section. So these are going to be the games that we're covering today, all the 1 o'clock games. All of the early slate games will be the games that we're covering. Now, I'm going to go through here and I'm going to tell you some of the top storylines that I'm looking for in the early slate. Before I do, though, shout out to our sponsor, Prize Picks. I got a 3-pick flex play for the early slate, and if anybody wants to see what I'm rolling with, I have Bijan, and the reason why I'm going more on Bijan is because you got Kirk Cousins. I think it's going to be a lot of Bijan early on. Today's National Tight End Day. I don't know if y'all know that. George Kittle, give me the touchdown in that one, and then late night, the Aaron Rodgers Bowl. Tucker Kraft, give me the touchdown in that one. If anybody wants to roll with America's #1 fantasy sports app out there, download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Now, we're going to be talking a lot about Prize Picks throughout the entirety of this show. And in fact, I actually also have another lineup that I'm doing today in the early slate of games with Bijan Robinson. I got Bijan rushing and receiving, Bijan rushing touchdown, and I also have Bijan 4.5 receptions, which I actually don't think I ever even sent you that lineup. But bottom line is this. I am really going all in on Bijan Robinson today. Kane Michael P. What up, Kane Michael? Matthew Wallace, appreciate you here. Got to tip the cap to Kyle and Saleh from Seaside. You have to. Now, don't get me wrong. Steichen for the Indianapolis Colts is the front runner for Coach of the Year because of what he's done with Daniel Jones. But I do actually think that Shanahan and the 49ers staff deserves to be in that running as well because of all the injuries that they've sustained, and they really haven't missed a beat. I mean, how many teams lose their top tight end, arguably the best player on offense? I know it's McCaffrey. You lose your starting quarterback. You lose all your wide receivers. You lose a bunch of players on defense. As much as I hate the 49ers, I think you got to give credit where credit is due. You want to talk about a debate topic here, Sam. Who's the best team in the NFL right now? I have been doing this show for a long time. I've been working here at Chat Sports, crazy enough, since 2017. We didn't even have YouTube channels when I started here. For the first time, I think, since I've done shows here at Chat Sports, when somebody asks me, who's the best team in the NFL, I don't really know what to say. I see down there Seaside Blade Runner says Colts, but the problem with that is, do you really think the Colts are the best team in the NFL? Maybe they're the best team in the NFL right now. I just don't know if I think that they're the best team in the NFL. Because when I think of that question, I think of game, like if it was Kansas City against Indianapolis, you're telling me you're taking Indy? I don't know if I would. You know, like if it's New England up against Indy, I don't know. Like, is it Buffalo? Who's the Tampa Bay? They just lost Detroit. It's so wide open this season. Javier Gomez, appreciate you. Dennis is going to go with the Chiefs. Colts from Seaside Blade Runner. I see some Raiders down below. I think you guys are just Raiders fans. Javier Gomez, yeah, let's get rid of these bots. I don't know why. They have been really, really bad recently. And I mean really, really bad recently on a bunch of the programs that we do here at Chat Sports. But what's sad is there's somebody at home, and they're just making these bot accounts over and over and over again. So if you want to talk about a pathetic life, it's probably the person that's making these bot channels. Matthew Wallace, Javier Gomez, Viking fan says, the best NFL, or so NFC is Eagles and Lions, 49ers and Packers. I think there was an argument to be had there. But at the same time, like, Kansas City's been playing really solid football. Really solid football, man. We got 22 minutes and 22 seconds until we get this show going. Today's deals are as follows. We will be giving away an NFL jersey of your choice. I don't care what jersey you want, as long as we have it. Like, if you're looking for a 1970 specialty jersey, grow up. We're not going to have that one. It's like if you're like, hey, man, I'm a Chiefs fan. I want a Mahomes jersey. I got it. You're a 49ers fan. I want a McCaffrey jersey. I got it. You're a Raiders fan. You want a Max Crosby jersey. I got it, right? So if you want a jersey today, if you send in a $5 super chat, you're going to get one raffle entry. If you send in a 10, you're going to get 3 raffle entries. If you send in a 20, you're going to get 7 raffle entries. What's really cool and what I personally think is the best deal on today's program, I think the $10, not only do you get 3 raffle entries, we're also going to play a game that I like to call Trick or Treat. You guys are going to be playing tricks on me, and I got some treats for you as well. Every 100 likes we get on the program today, also, we're going to play the Trick or Treat game. And if you want to get some extra raffle entries, if you send in a $5 Venmo, to me, I'm going to count it as 2 entries. If you were to send in a $20 Venmo, it's going to be 14 raffle entries, and we're going to be giving away a jersey away today at the very, very end of today's show. If you're a member of Raider Nation and you guys want to do a duck race, or to any NFL fans out there that want to do a duck race, it's a 50-50 raffle, $20 Venmo to get it in. Search I, Matthew Wallace, let's go! Sir Chai and Matthew Wallace getting this thing going. And again, if anybody's cracking a beer open with me, because y'all got that friend. I don't know who's the friend of the group that cracks the beers open and buys that first round. If you're that person, get this party started here. $50 super chat. We're cracking the beers open. What up, Sir Chai? Here to support at Buffalo Wings. Tuning in. All right, so what? You're at Buffalo Wild Wings. What are you getting? Like, what's your go-to at Buffalo Wild Wings? I'm a big garlic parm. Anything like Asian zing or like anything that's got a little bit of Asian flair on it, I'm all about it. Give me, you got to get some barbecue. You got to get some buffalo in there. A little mango habanero, Sir Chai? Street tacos. Oh, are you just saying you're getting Buffalo Wings, or you're at Buffalo Wild Wings getting street tacos? If you are, Credit to you. You're living a way better life than me, right? Matthew Wallace, you in, my brother. So that means right now, Matthew's got the best chance, and right now the only chance to win an NFL jersey. Matthew, if literally nobody else super chats on today's show, you're going to go home with an NFL jersey of your choice. If you could pick any jersey, what would you go with? If you could pick any jersey of your choice, Matthew, what would you go with? I think if I were to get any jersey right now, can I be honest with you? Like my God-honest answer of what I would get? I would get my dad a Nick Mangold jersey. And I say that, I don't know if you guys saw the news today, R.I.P. to a great. R.I.P. to a great Nick Mangold. I had the opportunity to meet him. I was actually a Jets intern many years ago. And heard nothing but kind things about Nick. My dad's favorite player of all time, Nick Mangold for the New York Jets. I can remember right when I first started working for the Jets. Mangold was somebody that my dad was infatuated with. So I'm not going to lie to you. Mangold would probably be a jersey I'd get my dad. Matthew Wallace says McCaffrey. To the person commenting from Mile High, that's going to be strike one for you. I'm going to give you one more opportunity, and if you say some dumb shit, I'm just going to block you on this channel. So I'll let you either choose whether or not you want to be an adult or not. That's up to you, Mile High. That's on me. Me assuming that Broncos fans are mature, that's probably on me. That's on me. I know. I know. But come on, man. We're all friends here. What is your opinion, Jackson Dart going off today? I really don't know what to think of this football game for the Giants, and I say that because I know how difficult it is to play in Philadelphia. And that fan base is going to be rowdy. That fan base wants that revenge game from that 34-17 loss on Thursday Night Football. You know what I mean? There's going to be a lot of hostility. But I think Dart's a tough-minded quarterback. There's been a lot of discussions. Is Dart going to be able to handle playing in Philadelphia? I'll say this right now. I bet you there's a lot of SEC environments that are probably crazier than Lincoln Financial Field. And that's not a knock to any Eagles fans out there. I mean, that's probably just a real statement. Are you telling me, what's more difficult, Lincoln Financial Field or going to play in Death Valley at LSU, right? Going to play at Alabama, going to play at Georgia. I make the argument that might be a harder play to play on the road than going to Lincoln Financial Field up against the Philadelphia Eagles. And I want Jackson Dart to play well. I want Cam Scatterbo and Dart to run all over the defending Super Bowl champs. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. I want to see it. So, got a few more super chats rolling in here from my guy, Kane Michael B. What up, Kane? You in for a chance to win an NFL jersey of your choice. I know you're a Raider guy. I'm guessing that you would end up going with something Raiders related. I don't know which one you would get. If I had to get any Raiders jersey right now, Max is always the go-to. If you're looking for more of a random yet kind of swaggy Raiders jersey, out of these current players, honestly, dude, just get people that I think are going to stick around. Bowers, Genty, and Crosby aren't going to go anywhere for the next few years. So maybe you get a legend jersey. Let's go to my brother, Sir Chai, who got this party started. Top centers, Jim Otto, Jason Kelsey, Jeff Saturday, Woody, and Nick Mangold. It's kind of hard to argue with a lot of those greats in there. I mean, to be honest, I think you're missing another great center, Rodney Hudson, who was a Raider, who went down as, I think, arguably one of the best centers of the 2010, 2020 decades. If you really look at some advanced analytics, I think he's the highest graded. I know PFF sucks now, but PFF used to be really good, and he was the highest graded player for a decade. So I'm a Rodney Hudson truther again. I'm a Raider fan. I'm sure there's a lot of other great centers out there, but this is a phenomenal list you've put together there, Sir Chai. So I'm looking right now, and we got 200 people here in the building, and I'm looking, and we only got 54 likes, Sam.
We do. We do also owe 4 spins already on the trick-or-treat wheel.
All right. How about this? We're just going to do 2 spins. We'll do 2 spins, and we'll go, it'll be double or nothing.
All right.
It'll be double or nothing.
I loaded this thing up
I was
beforehand,
going to say,
by the
this
way.
thing is lit right now. So
I
we're
just copied and
trick-or-treating.
pasted.
We're
So this one-
trick-or-treating.
It's worth noting, this is for the first $20 super chat.
All right, so that's going to be 2 free raffle tickets. If you want a chance to win that NFL jersey of your choice, and you're like, Mitch, I don't have money to super chat. It's all good. Here at Chat Sports, we're going to give you opportunities to win. If you want that 1 free raffle ticket, spam me down below. My guy Sam Brown over here, another Broncos fan, is going to put you in for a chance to win that jersey of your choice. Also, 14 minutes away from kickoff, and we're going to be doing our coverage here.
One more spin. Spam those me's. We got some time.
What do we got? Get the me's, get the me's, get the me's.
You want to combo them? Whoever
right.
gets it just gets 4 free tickets?
Boy. So what, we give 4 and 4?
I think it's just 4 to 1 person.
Well, this would also be double. This would be 6.
I see what you're saying.
Right? So it's a lot of tickets. If you want some raffle tickets, spam me down below. All right, I'm just going to call out some names. You write these names down.
Okay.
All right, the first person that's getting one, first name that I saw was Crow W901.
Yep, I see him.
Crow W901, you're getting one. I'm going to give one to Celtic Raider. You're getting one. I see Wicked Sticks Baseball. You're getting one. Let's go with, who else? Walt, I'm going to give you one. Let's go with Kill Kermit. Oh, crazy name. I'm going to go with Quint65. Let's go with Javier Gomez. Javier Gomez, I got you.
Who, by the way, just sent in a super chat. We'll get you up on screen.
I got you. Let's go with then Matthew Wallace. And let's give another one to Kane Michael B. Those are the people that are spamming the most. Well, I literally gave you one, bro. I don't think you can be upset about it, dude. If you're upset about getting a free raffle ticket, that's like showing up to a restaurant and they're like, here's a free sample. And you're like, I can't believe you're not offering me 2 free samples right now. Kill Kermit. You in, Mr. Kill Kermit. You in, my brother. Wicked Sticks Baseball. I got you, bro. Thank you so much for tuning in, having a good time. Again, at the end of the day, I want Chat Sports to be like, you're hanging out at home. You might not be able to get out to a bar. You might not be able to hang out with your buddies. But you know what? If you're here watching with us, we're going to be watching some sports, having a good time. Javier Gomez, you're next up here on the program. I got DK, Wandell, and Higgins. Who am I benching? Ah, boy. I think DK is going to have a big game, and I think it's just because that's kind of been Rodgers' go-to guy, and I just anticipate a heavy dose of Aaron Rodgers tonight, returning to play his old team, the Packers. In terms of Wandale and Higgins, I'm going to sit Wandale Robinson, and I'm only saying that because I do think that Philadelphia could give him a little bit of trouble. I think the Eagles are going to play a really physical brand of football today. Also, the last time that I got to see T. Higgins was with Joe Flacco, and Joe Flacco looked like a 25-year-old quarterback again, just slinging the pill. But I'm going to go T. Higgins over Wandale for the Joe Flacco reason. I know that they're playing the Jets, and there might not need to be a lot of scoring in that one. But I'm going to go T. Higgins. I'm going to go DK Metcalf. I'm going to go with the 2 most talented players there. Let's go to Nathan Wells. Let's go, baby.
You in.
Nathan Wells, you, sir, you in. And if you do not know, I said today either every $50 super chat, I would do a beer bong, or every $100 we make on today's program, I'm going to put a beer down today. And I know this, I'm not the only one tailgating. At least I better not be the only one tailgating. Let's go through some of the early game storylines here on today's show. Kirk Cousins, he's getting the start. Michael Penix Jr. is banged up, unable to go in this one. And if you're Kirko Chains, I was talking to our Vikings host, Patrick Seatman, and he said Kirk Cousins in October, look up the numbers. Cousins in October is truly an elite quarterback. So not only do you have an easier matchup here, Kirk up against the Miami Dolphins. I think it's going to be a heavy, heavy dose a Bijan Robinson. At least my Prize Picks lineups are hoping for that. But Cousins gets the start if he plays well. Watch out for those trade rumors, because if there's one team that I think should trade for him, I think it should be the Minnesota Vikings. Let's go to the next storyline here. It's around the New York Jets. Are they going to be able to get their first win? If you didn't see some of the comments that Jets owner Woody Johnson was making in regards to Aaron Glenn, saying, like, I don't feel like it's tough for Aaron Glenn to win when your quarterback play essentially is what's bad as our quarterback play is. Justin Fields, a little bit of a chip on his shoulder. Here's the problem, though. You're going up against a tough Bengals team that has some confidence. They got that swagger coming off a bye week. Joe Flacco's in town. We'll see what the Jets decide to do. But you're 0-7. Can they get their first win? Next storyline that I'm going to be looking at, DeMeco Ryans up against his old team, the San Francisco 49ers. So DeMeco was a player for the Niners. Got his coaching start with the Niners. Now he's going up against San Francisco. And what's really fun about this matchup, it's not only DeMeco up against Shanahan, it's DeMeco up against Robert Saleh. Like two great defensive-minded coaches. The 49ers are going to try to get after C.J. Stroud. If the Texans cannot protect Stroud's going to look like the quarterback he's looked like the past 2 years. Scared and just drift back. This is going to be one, though, that I think the 49ers get the job done. But a lot of storylines here around DeMeco going up against his old team. Let's talk about the next team here, the Buffalo Bills. A few moments ago, we asked you, who's the best team in the NFL? I think if you would have asked me when September ended, like the old Green Day song, the best team in the NFL, everybody probably would have said the Buffalo Bills. Here's the thing, though. You want a crazy stat? The Bills haven't won a game in the month of October. Their last win was in September. Think about that for a second. That's not really how we talk about Buffalo. We talk about Josh Allen. We talk about Buffalo as being one of the best teams in the National Football League. Are they going to be able to get their first win up against, on the road, the Carolina Panthers? Yes, I know that Bryce Young's not going to be playing in this game, but if you're the Bills, you got to get a dub. You got to get to 5-2 because the New England Patriots, they got some momentum on their side. And then the final one, I think it's the biggest game in that early slot, Eagles revenge game. A few weeks ago on Thursday Night Football, the New York Giants shocked the world, winning 34-17. After that game, I think Philadelphia's feathers got ruffled a little bit. No A.J. Brown in this one. This game, though, is at Lincoln Financial. It's going to be a loud environment there for Jackson Dart. I think you're going to learn a lot about Jackson Dart and Cam Scatterbo and this new-look Giants team. I do think that the Eagles end up getting their revenge, but holy cow, man. Must-watch game. That's going to feel like a hard-hitting football game. No doubt about it. Darwin says Eagles pound the Giants. I'm not going to disagree with you. Like, I think it's just going to be an ugly football game. I could see the Eagles winning by a ton, but nothing, and I mean nothing, would make me happier. Nothing would make me happier than seeing the Giants end up getting a win against Philadelphia. Also to the chat down there below, Blue Richards, I see you. I appreciate you. To Lydia, I'll just say it like this. I put you in timeout. You're going to be deleted for a little bit on this channel. You guys can say whatever you want to me. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'll be real. Like, it's hard to offend me, but let's just keep my family, let's keep my wife out of the chat. I think that's respectable. And I don't think anybody over the age of 10 would do it. So, Lydia, maybe, go talk to your parents. Go put yourself in timeout. But let's act like adults here for a little bit. Matthew from Michigan. Panthers upset Bills would be crazy. That would be insanity, dude. Wicked Sticks, what do you think? Who do you think will win, Chiefs or Commanders? I'm hoping the Commanders. And for anybody watching this show, I will actually be live tomorrow on the Raiders Report for Monday Night Football, breaking that whole game down. Marcus Mariota, we get to watch him again, so that should be fun. Mike J said 24-21 Giants low-key. Interesting. Jesse says, yes, sir. The HVAC, bro, I'm always going to hold it down, right? I'll say it. Anybody here watching this show, I don't care if anybody says anything about me. If somebody says something about your wife's significant other, if you don't take offense to that, like, then I have a bigger problem with, you know what I mean? Like, I'd have a bigger problem with that one. Seaside Blade Runner, Giants have been in every game they have played. They have been. Like, they've played tough. I was talking to my buddy the other day. They're like, oh, who do you think's the worst team, the Jets or the Raiders? And I said, I actually think the Raiders are the worst team because the Jets have at least been in some of their games. The Raiders, they haven't been in many of those games, man. They haven't been in many of those games. Go talk to – Squiggly, do you disagree with me, though? We're all family here, Celtic, and you know that. We're all family here. So I do see we have almost 500 people in the building. We are 15 likes away from hitting our first 100 likes, which means we will play Trick or Treat yet again. Though, I am looking down there in the chat, Blue Richards, Yo Squiggly, Ball Overnight. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. And again, anytime y'all see the bots, get rid of the flipping bots by spamming those B's down below. Mile High, do I think Bo Nix is legit? Yes and no. Do I think, I still do not think Bo Nix is a top 20 quarterback, he's just too inconsistent. But you can see that when it does click, he is very good. I'm not going to lie to you. Bo Nix reminds me a little bit of Derek Carr in the sense of sometimes when you watch Bo, you're like, this guy's unbelievable. Like the fourth quarter of that game last week, you're like, he's unbelievable. But for 3 quarters, you're like, this guy's awful. And that's what's really frustrating, I think, about Bo. But I think Bo is so good when he is good because of Sean Payton. And I think Payton and him are a great, great duo. But I'll say this. I would not want Bo Nix to be my franchise quarterback.
I've decided that
he's better than the Raiders guy, though. I'll tell you that.
It would just cap off my weekend perfectly if my Broncos lost, I think. All my teams are losing. They're all losers. So it only makes sense that Denver finds
tough.
a way to
John
blow it.
Mateer, though, I give him credit for trying to thug it out and play, but there's also a point where it's only cool to thug it out and play if you're able to play at somewhat of a level that you were playing at before.
Yep.
And that's just Mateer's problem. It's only respectable and it's only cool to play through an injury if it actually makes sense to play through that injury. And Mateer looks shell-shocked.
2 likes away from spinning the wheel. There's a couple problems on offense. Their wide receivers aren't, there's no standout alpha guy. The tight ends are all terrible.
Yeah.
It's the worst tight end room in America. They can't catch. They can't block. Everything they do wrong. Offensive line is banged up again. We had true freshmen starting on both ends of the offensive line this week, and the defense can only do so much for so long, and I am sad now.
So the man in the background is Sam. He's an Oklahoma fan. If you guys want to shout out your alma mater or your favorite college football team, I'm not afraid to talk about college, NFL, anything you guys want to discuss today. If you have questions or comments you want to get up on the show, that's where you guys can send in a super chat, and we'll get you up here. Unknown Raider guy, Mitch, how have I been? I feel great today. I went to a concert last night. One of my buddies who's a Raiders fan, his name's Bones. He's the lead singer from the band The Cab. They opened up last night for All Time Low. I don't know if anybody's a fan of All Time Low, but I got to go to that concert. That was a lot of fun. And then today, waking up knowing that the Raiders can't lose, today's going to be a good Sunday. And I hate to admit it, today's the happiest Sunday I've woken up in a long time. As a Raiders fan, today's the happiest Sunday I've had in a very, very long time.
Isn't that just the wildest feeling?
It
knowing,
sucks, dude. It sucks that it's week 8 and I'm already ready for this season to be over with.
There's no way you can live through any
But you know what's
disappointment,
delusion? Thinking that your team, the Raiders, can bounce back after a bye week, get a win against the Jags, and then get a win on Thursday against the Broncos, and we're right back in it. Mile High, I better see you there. Also, we got 60 seconds for a little bit of football action, and I'm so happy to watch real football on a Sunday. It feels great. If you want a shout out here on today's show, then get those goes going. Get the goes going. I can't give you an extra $200 for pass and go and Monopoly, but I can give you a shout out here. Blue Richards, Celtic Raider, Hip Hop Thunder. What does Hip Hop Thunder look like?
Don't we all want to know?
Wicked Sticks Baseball. SEC is the best conference. Mizzou. I'll tell you what, that Vanderbilt-Mizzou game, that was an old-school football game to watch. I got Bros highlights. Are those my highlights or yours? Mile High, Kane Michael B, Wolverine 0808, 16 seconds to go. What up, Raider Ryan? Horror Fanatic, I got you down there below. Ryan Radar says, don't worry, Mitch, we still repping the Raiders out here in LV. We got numbers. We always got numbers. The nation runs deep. Javier Gomez, Ty Andrews, Darwin Nolan, the HVAC. We got a few games getting ready to get kicked off here in the early slate. Again, if you do not know what you're watching, if you enjoy NFL Red Zone, this is our NFL whip around coverage. Very similar. Obviously, I'm not allowed to show the games or else this YouTube channel will get shut down. But what I will do today is I will discuss every single one of the 1 p.m. Eastern games. If you want me to talk about a certain player, a certain team, let me know down in the comments section. If you want to guarantee that I talk about it, send in a super chat. But at the end of the day, we're all here to have a good time, talk a little bit of football, let our hair down a little bit. And I'll always say this. I don't get many opportunities to do this show. Typically, I'm live on Raiders, but I can remember the very first day we started this YouTube channel that now has over 419,000 subscribers, and I remember the day that we started all of our YouTube channels here. So to everybody in the building, cheers to each and every one of y'all for being a part of today's show. Oh, my goodness. The Weldinator! Bang! All right, Buttercup. Let's get this party started.
It's party time.
Let's get this party started in high. Let's get it started in here. Worldwide, we found a way to lose in the bye week. I'll tell you what, if there's one team that could find a way to lose in the bye week, it's probably the Las Vegas Raiders. Shout out to the Weldinator. This guy has been on a freaking tear. This guy has been on a tear.
Do we have the tools to drink with?
I'm just chugging.
Tools. Oh.
I'm just chugging.
Yeah, but I think in general, I might just rip a couple beer bongs for the people.
I will say this: I have Happy Dad. Do you care? I took like one sip out of that one.
That's fine.
Wild cherry, if you're looking for it. Weldinator. You know what? If you guys want a chance to win a free jersey of your choice, spam Weldinator down below to the best of your ability. We're going to give away a spot. If you don't like it, you can go after yourself.
I just did the math.
Suck it. I don't care, man.
I just did the math.
Cheers, bro.
Let me make sure I've got this right. Yeah, 40 free raffle entries for Weldinator here, a.k.a. a lot. As kickoff is now underway. Football is back. Shout out to the Weldinator. It's going to be a good day.
I'll tell you what, I did not expect a Coors Light to hit as good as what that one just hit. It's hitting, though. I'm ready. It's football, baby. I'm not kidding you. I'm so excited for today. I really was, man. I was like, so I love football, and I miss waking up on Sundays and being excited for football, and I'm not afraid to admit it. I'm a Raider fan that was excited for football today, and I bet you any Raider fan watching this show right now feels the exact same damn way. So the way that we're going to do this is, again, I'm going to kind of wait until a certain game gets into the red zone, and then we'll sort of talk about that game. But if there's a certain one in particular that you want us to really focus on, comment that game down below. It's going to be the easiest way for me to see it.
It's time to give away a ticket.
Are you giving it away?
I thought that's what you wanted to do.
Well, yeah, I do. I didn't know if you already gave one away. Or
no, go for it.
All right, we're going to give this one to I want to give it to a Raider fan, so I want to give it to Blue Richards. Blue Richards is a legend, and I want to give one to J-Rod as well. J-Rod and Blue Richards, you're getting the raffle from the Weldinator.
All right.
The good stuff.
It's our favorite game every single week. Who's going to score the first touchdown today? I'm going to go Jamar Chase.
Wow, you're going player? I thought we were just going team.
No. We got to go player. That's how you know ball.
Then give me – I'm trying to see who has the ball first. Bengals. All right, you know what? Who'd you say, Jamar Chase?
I said Jamar Chase. The other ones with the ball are Eagles, Texans, and Patriots.
Give me – oh, boy. Dolphins aren't scoring. I don't think the Panthers are going to score. All right, if we're going to go Philadelphia here, then I'm going to go with Saquon Barkley. Give me chalk.
All right, I see Devontae Smith. I see Scattaboo. I see T. Higgins or Tua pick 6.
Caleb Williams rolls. He's going to find an open tight end, and that's going to be Loveland. Loveland's going to gain 18 yards. First down, Chicago.
James Cook in there. Stephon Diggs, T. Higgins, Jalen Hurts, Tedero McMillan, Luther Burden. We got a bunch of good ones. Hurts, Saquon, Goddard. Happy National Tight End Day to all those who celebrate.
I'll tell you this. I'm a man that likes the tight end.
Waddle.
Second down and 10. Handoff here to Barkley. Barkley's got a lane. Barkley to the 50.
Son of a
to
bitch.
the 40, 30, 20, 10, Touchdown! Eagles!
Shit.
Saquon Barkley! What a touchdown run against his former team. That one had to be 80 yards. 70 yards, I don't know. Saquon of the house, I think he went untouched. Show me those TDs. If you got Saquon on your fantasy team, show me those TDs. Because, I mean, this is a counter run play. They were supposed to go right guard. Perfect blocking, a horrific angle by the Giant safety. My goodness. And that's going to go 65 yards to the house.
And by the way,
Eagles up.
That's Saquon's
Holy shit, dude.
Saquon's first run of 20-plus yards this season. I have a feeling you might have a few today.
I'll tell you this. I'm happy I started Saquon in my fantasy league. And if you didn't start Saquon in yours, you're dumb. You're dumb. You're dumb. Atlanta gets a sack on Tua. And now the Falcons are going to get an opportunity to put some points on the board. I'm not going to lie. I can't believe I got that first touchdown correct. I literally only picked what was on screen. I saw the Eagles were on screen, and I was like, you know what? Let's go Saquon. Sacked there by Buffalo and Andy Dalton. Now we're going to the New England game. Though I would love to see Chip's reaction of that Saquon touchdown. Because what's interesting today, and again, if any of y'all want to see like live look-ins of our guys here at Chat Sports doing some crazy shit after a touchdown, don't be afraid to let us know if you want to go to it. Throw here by Caleb Williams. He's going to find Rome Odunze, and that's going to be a first down for Chicago. And speaking of the Bears, they are moving, and they are in the red zone. Also, the New England Patriots are in the red zone. So we got two teams. We're going to go to the Chicago game here, and we are in that Prize Picks red zone. You're going to get 50 when you play 5. Reminder, code CLNS. So we got Caleb Williams going to hand it off here to Swift. Swift's going to bounce around a little bit, and that's going to be a gain of about 8 yards. Also, the Cincinnati Bengals are in the red zone. So Bengals, Patriots, and Bears in the red zone. Drake May, shotgun, 3 to the right. Looks like he's got 2 to the left. 3rd down and 5 here for New England. Ball to 19. May steps up, throws. First down, Patriots, all the way down to the 4-yard line. He's going to find running back Ramondre Stevenson. Now we're going to the Bengals game. Joe Flacco drops back, first down at 10. Throws, looking for Jamar Chase. A lot of contact. No flag's going to come out. 2nd down and 10. Back to Chicago. 2nd down and 3. Caleb Williams, fake handoff, rolls to his left. Caleb using his legs. Williams dives forward, and he's going to be just short of the first down. 3rd down and 1 in that Bears game. Back to New England now. 1st down and goal. Drake May, shotgun. 3 to the left, 1 to the right. Fake handoff. No, they are. They're going to hand it off here to Ramondre Stevenson, and that was really well played by Cleveland. That's going to be a loss of 2, maybe 3 yards. 2nd and 10 here in the Bengals game. Handoff up the middle to Chase Brown, and Chase Brown's going to get about 4 yards. So 3rd down and 6 coming up here for them. Back to the Bears game. I know, a lot of red zone action here. 3rd down and 1, and I believe it's going to be a false start against Chicago. So now the Bears, 3rd down and 6. Let's go to Amon. Let's have a great week 8, everyone.
Amen.
Amen. Yo, bro, I'm telling you this right now. Let's have a great week 8. Let's have a great week 8. It's a bad week to be a beer. Amen. It's a bad week to be a beer. Drake May, shotgun, slant, looking for Diggs, incomplete. 3rd and 6 here for the Bengals. And they're looking for their tight end, and that's going to be Hudson, and that's going to be incomplete. Caleb Williams scrambles to his right, looking right, throws, caught. 1st down, Chicago. On 3rd down and 6, they're going to move the chains. So now you got 1st down and goal in that Chicago game. In terms of, I believe, the Patriots, they have right now 3rd down and goal, ball at the 8. May looking. May doesn't see Myles Garrett, and Myles Garrett's going to get the sack. Oh, my goodness. That's got to be the scariest thing on the planet. You're just sitting back there. You look over your shoulder, and there's Myles Garrett getting ready to put you in his quarterback graveyard. Kicks up, and it's good in the Bengals game. Bengals are up 3-0. 26-yard field goal there. Chicago, first and goal, ball here at the 6-yard line. Caleb hands it off to Swift. Swift bouncing. He's able to get about 2. They're going to give him 3 yards here. Second down and goal for the Chicago Bears. New England, again, fourth and goal. They made the field goal. They're up 3-0. So the only game that is in the red zone right now is, in fact, the Chicago Bears. But what a play here by Myles Garrett. Gets off the chip block, beats the left tackle, ends up getting the sack. Run here by the Bears, and it's a delayed run, and I hate this play call. They're going to lose a yard or 2.
Let's go to Harrison maybe for the first red zone of the day, first big play of the day.
Let's do it.
Smythe in motion. Caleb hands it off. Monungai, nowhere to go. They'll lose 2. It's going to be 3rd and goal at the 5. Good pursuit from Baltimore there. All right, shout out to our guy, Robert Radcliffe. Boom! Great day for football. Bears win. Bear the F down. Robert, I'll get you a helmet sticker. We'll get your raffle tickets in there. Big 3rd down coming up.
Abdullah says punch it in.
Williams in the shotgun. Ravens showing pressure. We'll see if they bail or not. 5 on the play clock. 4-man rush. Williams sacked from behind. So they're going to have to settle for 3 after all that. That's frustrating, man.
I feel like you really could have taken momentum there. You would have punched it in. Yeah, it was a good rush there by Baltimore.
Is that Theo just beat?
Looked like it, yeah.
I mean, we've all been there. That feels almost like a huge kick in the nuts there for our Bears guys over there. He's got a Bear the F down shirt on. Quarterback gets sacked. They're going to have to settle for 3. 3-0 is the score in that Bears game. Though, it looks like the Buffalo Bills are moving in the next right direction. And as soon as I say that, Carolina gets a sack. That's going to be a loss, and that's going to force a 4th down, and now a long field goal for Buffalo. Let's go to the Texans game now. 3rd down and 7, ball at the 30. San Francisco brings a blitz. Houston completes it. That's going to be a gain of 6. It's 4th down and 1 for Houston. Do you go for it? Y for yes, N for no. You are at the 21-yard line. 4th down and 1. For the Texans, and the offense is out on the field. Excuse me. You're at the 24-yard line. Man's going to go in motion. C.J. Stroud, quarterback keeper. I hate the play call, but I actually think he got it. It was actually like a delayed quarterback sneak. I don't know why that was the play call. I can't even believe that worked. Watch this. It's a delayed QB sneak. Stroud drops, he looks for a second for a hole, and then he explodes forward.
I don't know if it was like a miscommunication or you're seriously just sitting there waiting for
I think he waited for a hole to open up, but
no diddy.
Yeah, probably a lot of diddy, quite frankly. What up, Dale? What up, Wolverine? 0808. The Houston Texans, they got a 12-play, 49-yard drive, and if the Texans are able to cash in here and put some points on the board, that's what that fan base needs. That's what my guy Jeremy Chugs needs, quite frankly. Miami here. Miami moving a little bit on Atlanta, and the Dolphins, a 1-6 Dolphins team, they are moving the ball, getting close to midfield. Let's see now the Giants. The Giants offense is also now at the 30-yard line, up against Philadelphia. If you're wondering how the Eagles scored, 65-yard touchdown run.
Saquon doing Saquon shit.
By Saquon, which, crazy. Saquon had 58 rushing yards the last time they played.
That's a crime.
65 on one run. All right. Actually, Philadelphia's got the ball back. Excuse me. I thought the Giants had it. Philly's got it back. And this might shock you. They're going to go back to the ground game here. And it's another big run here for Philly. This time, it's up the right side of the Who is that?
That was Tank Bigsby.
Tank Bigsby from the trade. I love
Yeah,
it.
you forget that they got him by trade.
I mean,
'cause
I'm not
that's-
going to lie to you. I was sitting here looking. I'm like, I don't know who 37 is on Philadelphia.
Yeah, Will Shipley got some of the run early in the year, but it's the Tank Bigsby show behind Saquon.
The Kelly Green jerseys are clean. The Jets are going for it on 4th down and 1 at their own 38-yard line. They're going to go for it at their own 4th down and 1. They do. It's going to be a pitch to the right side. Cincinnati sniffs it out, and Breece Hall's going to lose 5 yards. Holy shit. Bengals take over. Bengals take over in Jets territory, and if you're a Jets fan, I'm sorry. It's not looking good already.
It's like not even a smidge of a chance
I
there.
mean, if you needed to lose 4 yards, and you still would not have gotten that first down. You lost 5. It was bad. Pitch there to Nick Chubb in the Texans game. You're looking at now at about 3rd down and 2 coming up here. Yeah, about 3rd down and 2. We got 2,000 people here in the building. If you haven't already, make sure you guys click that like button. We are 15 likes away from doing a little trick-or-treating. We're about 100 likes or 15 likes away from a little trick-or-treating. We're also a $20 super chat away from me having to do a beer bong.
Uh-oh.
I know. 3rd and 1 here for Houston. Handoff, Nick Chubb, and he gets stood up, and he's going to get back to the line of scrimmage. Does Houston decide to go for it again on 4th down? Because now you're looking at the 16th play of this drive. They're at about the 15-yard line, and it's 4th down and 1.
I think they're going for the kick.
Another team getting close here to the red zone is the Miami Dolphins. It's 3rd down and 1 for the Miami at the 31-yard line. 21-yard line.
Dolphins getting close to the red zone. That's a first.
Probably. In all honesty, you're probably not wrong there, Samuel. Tua's going to hang it off, and it's going to be a 1st down for Miami, and they are in the Prize Picks red zone. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS. Get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. So right now the 2 teams that are in the red zone, it looks like it's the Cincinnati Bengals are getting close, and then the Miami Dolphins. So if you don't know what happened in the Bengals game, the Jets went for it on 4th down and 1 at their own 38-yard line and lost about 5 yards. Cincinnati got it, and now they're moving. Miami pitch, and the Dolphins have it all the way down to about the 10-yard line. Another team in the red zone, the Cleveland Browns. Throw, caught, touchdown! Dylan Gabriel finds a wide open Harold Fannin Jr., the rookie, for the touchdown, and the Brownies are up 6-3 over the Patriots. I want to give our Browns host, J.O.D., a little bit of credit. He walked in today and he said, today's a trap game for New England. It's a trap game for New England. And right now, they're down to the Cleveland Browns. I mean, this is a perfectly set up play. Harold Fannin's got nobody around him. Touchdown, Cleveland. Tua, 2nd and 3, throws it to his receiver, hits him right in the head. Should have caught it, but he dropped it. Raider and PA, shout out from the 814. Shout out to the 814. Bengals, Samaje, P. Ryan run, and I think that's going to be a P. Ryan touchdown. No, they're going to say first and goal at the 1.
Looked like he
I'll
got
tell you
there,
this. I think that this should be a touchdown. Does his knee ever go down?
Oh, yeah, he winds up
Yeah,
sitting.
you're right.
Yeah.
His butt hit the ground.
Yeah. Just give him the next carry.
First and goal at the 1. Give it right back to him. 3rd and 3 here for the Miami Dolphins. Man's going to go motion ball here at the 10-yard line. Wow, on 3rd and 3, they're going to hand it off, and they're going to be short. It's going to be 4th down and 1. You're a 1-6 football team, Miami. Go for it.
Yeah, you have to. What do you have to lose?
Unknown Raider guy? No, it's Dylan Gabriel.
By the way, he had a nice little drive to start there.
I mean, Gabriel looked good on that drive. They're up 7-3.
3 for 3 in a touchdown. Also, a nice little design play from Malachi Corley, who picked up 31 yards on the ground, and Joe Flacco scores on the QB sneak. 9-0 Bengals over the Jets. Could the Joe Flacco magic lead to a belt-to-ass game that gets Aaron Glenn fired half a season in?
I don't think Aaron Glenn gets fired.
No,
I really,
wouldn't
truly
it be
do
something?
not. But, I think the Jets are also just a really bad football team. Miami goes for it on
That's gonna be
4th and 1.
close.
I don't think they got it, dude.
I think they're going to give it to them. It's close.
I don't think that they got it.
I think it was on that first push.
Philly, 4th and 3 at their 35-yard line, and
Got
they're
him to
going to go
jump.
for it.
They got him to jump.
And I don't know if Philly jumped or if that was Dexter Lawrence. There's a flag. There's a lot of communicating right now in this Eagles and Giants game, and it's 4th and 3 for Philadelphia. I mean, that's clearly a false start. Clearly a false start on Philadelphia. Back them up.
Raider and PA with the big question. No
What?
boots yet, Mitch?
Oh, boy. All right, I'll put out my very first boot deal of the day. If we get 2 bangs, and if you don't know what a bang is, it's a $100 super chat, I'll do a boot.
By the way, you've got
We're
the
going to
menu.
consider an alley and then the oop.
You got the menu on screen right now. We're giving away an NFL jersey at the end of today's show. They're replaying a 33-yard field goal from Fairbairn. It's 3-0 Texans. You can get in. We'll do a duck race at the end of the show. Actually, it's a track race. I got track athletes.
You got
running.
track? Okay.
Yeah. And Venmo, 2x the raffle entries. I'll put Mitch's link in the chat right now because I don't think we've gotten one yet today.
No, we don't have anybody in the duck race yet. It's all good. Again, this is more like if you guys want a chance to win some money. This is a long field goal attempt here, 58-yarder, and it's no good for Philadelphia. Off the right crossbar, no good. Jake Elliott had the distance, no good, though. I don't know what Kayvon Thibodeau's doing, though. Get on the sideline because Philly missed it. I also think I just heard Chug screaming.
You recognize that voice
So
from
I
a mile
think
away.
I think Texans did something. Very interesting here for Carolina. Andy Dalton, 2nd and 11. Dalton hit from behind, balls on the ground, recovered by Buffalo.
That's the Andy Dalton we all know and
I was
love right
just going
there.
to say, I mean, that's the most Andy Dalton play I've ever seen. Andy Dalton just fumbled. Buffalo Bills football. 3:40 to go, right when Carolina was marching. Right when Carolina was marching. Is what it is. It is what it is. Oh, man. All right, so Bills got ball. Dolphins have ball. The game that they're showing me on TV right now is the Bears game. It's 3rd down and 6. Also, Sam, if you could give me a wheel spin, we did cross 200 likes. Every 100 likes, we're doing a wheel spin here. We're playing a little game I like to call trick or treat. There's going to be some tricks that can be played. There's going to be some treats that can be given. 3rd and 6, Caleb Williams down the field. High throw. It's going to fall incomplete, looking for Roma Dunze, but there is a flag in the secondary, and it is in the direction of Roma Dunze and Nate Wiggins, and it's going to be against Baltimore. Illegal contact. Automatic first down for Chicago.
Wheel is spinning.
The wheel is spinning.
The wheel of doom. We're giving away 2 free raffle
2
tickets.
free raffle tickets. If you guys want a chance to win an NFL jersey of your choice, type me down below. Whoever types me the most, I'm going to give you both of those raffle entries. Brandnets, is Chubbs or Dowdle getting more carries today? I actually do not know. Rebel, I'm switching between here and Marsh's stream. I don't blame you, dude. Marsh's stream, I mean, it's the best game on TV today.
He's actually right next door to us.
Yeah, true. Can hear him. Caleb down the field looking for Roma Dunze. And Rome's going to catch it. And it's a first down, Chicago. Excuse me.
It's
Also,
already getting to you, huh?
I just think I got the hippies. I got the hips, the hip, hop. Also, in that Atlanta and Miami game, Atlanta challenged the ruling on the field of it being a first down, and the call stood. So you were right. It was that initial push which gave them that first down. I still don't love the spot, if I'm being honest with you. But they're going to say it's a first down, so Atlanta loses a timeout.
All right, Mitch, you ready? Pick a free raffle ticket or 2 free tickets for this person in 3, 2, 1, go.
Michael Rowland.
Oh, I see you, Michael. Friend of the program.
Michael Rowland is who I'm going to give it to.
Friend of the program.
Giggity. Also, former Raider, friend of the program, Alec Ingold look like he is heading to the blue tent. Hope that he's okay. Shout out to Alec Ingold. Great dude, man. Great dude. Had an elite burger in Las Vegas that I used to always get. It was a Wisconsin burger. Had cheese curds on it. Unbelievable. First down and goal here for Miami. Ball at the 7. It's going to be a pitch left side. Achen, he's got a blocker. Achen, tough run there. He's able to get about 5. Second down and goal coming up. Ball at the 2. Jets offense back out on the field. Justin Fields screen to Breece Hall, and it's a first down New York. Look at that. Justin Fields picking up a first down. Pretty cool.
Who would have thought?
Logan Goodwin smoked out. Wolverine 808. All here in the building.
We got a fun little chat today.
I'll tell you what, the chat's popping. I do see a lot of the nation here, which I love to see. 2,500 people here in the building. We're 10 likes away from another trick-or-treat spin. Tua looks, throws, caught, touchdown Miami, and it's Achen out of the backfield. Miami up over the Falcons, 7-0. And then Achen, I don't know what this dance is, but they're hitting it.
Yeah, you're really killing that.
Yeah, you like it?
Nope. Yeah, definitely.
I can dance. Not.
That's a classic Miami Dolphins play with 2 running backs, like a split formation, both to the left of Tua.
Yeah. I mean, I actually think Mike McDaniel is a good play caller. He's just I think some guys are built. I think some guys are built to be coordinators. Some guys are built to be head coaches. Caleb Williams screen here to DJ Moore, and that's going to get about 13, maybe 14 first down Chicago.
Bills could use some big day today.
Yeah, the Bills got to get some momentum going here. And this run by James Cook's going to help all the way out to the 40, pushed out of bounds. Big pickup there for James Cook, probably a gain of 20-ish, maybe a little bit more.
I think it was 24 I saw
24-yard pickup. Giants, third down and 7. Jackson Dart at midfield. Dart evades some of the pressure. He's going to use his legs here. Great block by the tight end, and that's going to be a first down. Giants, they needed 7. He got 7 by Dart. Really good patient running there and great blocking down the field by the Giants to be able to just give him a little bit of wiggle room to get that first down. Second down and 5 here for the G-men.
Dart's been accurate with the football so far. He's completed 100% of his passes. 1 for 1, -1 yard.
Dart, another throw here to the 30, all the way out to the 20.
2 for 2.
First down, Giants! And we are in the Prize Picks red zone. Dart just hit Slayton, and that's a really, really big pickup there for the New York Giants. They had the ball at about the 38-yard line, and it's really just a simple slant route. But as soon as Slayton catches the ball, he puts his foot in the dirt, spins around, goes right to the pylon, and now it's first down and 10 for the Giants. Ball here at the 18-yard line. You want to go to Marsh?
Yeah, might as well.
Go. You guys want to go live look in Marsh? Because the Bears, they just got a 4th down. Dart looks, throws, touchdown! Guess who? Cam Scatterbo! Jackson Dart finds his running back in the flat. Nobody's around him. Dart to 44. Touchdown Giants.
Well, at this point, it's going to be the
let's go.
It's going to be the replay call, but we're still going to go to it.
FF Sportsman, one love, brother. One love. We're going to go to our brother Marshall Green for this touchdown call.
First down Giants in the Eagles red zone. Type those ones. Slayton catching, turning upfield, leaving Cooper DeJean in the dust. First and 10 from the Eagles 18. Trip set to the right, still 2 tight ends. Eagles are showing pressure. Dart stands tall, throws, caught, Scatterboo, touchdown! Touchdown Giants! Dart to Scatterboo! Let's go! Giants got lucky. It should have been a holding on John Michael Schmitz on the left guard. Scatterboo on a wheel route up the left side. Touchdown Giants!
What an awesome call there. I mean, Dart, Scatterboo, that's electric if you're a Giants fan. Also, what is electric is getting a Prize Picks lineup in. And I want to give a shout out to our sponsor today, Prize Picks, America's #1 fantasy sports app out there. Now, on Prize Picks, how you play is up to you. If you want flexibility, choose a flex play where you can get paid even if one of your picks misses. And if you want the biggest payouts, go for the power play. No matter your play, Prize Picks is a great way to put your takes to the test. Prize Picks is the best way to win real money this football season. Which players are going off, which ones aren't. Make your picks in less than 60 seconds to turn your sports opinions into real money all season long on Prize Picks. Prize Picks, the best place to win cash while watching sports. Join millions of users and sign up today. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS. Get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. So, a big play here by the Houston Texans. A 50-yard completion from C.J. Stroud to running back Woody Marks, and now Houston is marching. Also, Cleveland, they 3rd down and 8, and that's going to be no good, and they're going to have to punt this one back to New England. All right, 1st down and 10 here for Atlanta. Kirk Cousins, the quarterback, steps up, throws, open, and that's going to be Kyle Pitts, and that's going to be a gain of 24. 1st down Atlanta in Miami territory, 1:38 to go.
It's kind of interesting to see what Cousins' dynamic will be with everybody today because he's played with them, right? Started 15 games last year, so
Yeah.
it's not like a Joe Flacco who we just saw throw an incomplete pass on, I believe it was 3rd down, where the chemistry kind of has to come as you go. Now, the chemistry is already established. At this point, you almost expect the offense not really to miss too much of a beat, right?
Yeah, you're probably right. Somebody's asking who scored for the Eagles. Saquon Barkley, 65-yard touchdown run. 1st down and 10 here for Houston. 1:11 to go. Texans are already up 3-0 over the 49ers, and it's been all Houston in the first quarter. And I mean all Houston in the first quarter. C.J. Stroud and company, 56 seconds to go here in the first quarter. Ball at the 21-yard line. Power I. Stroud, handoff, Chubb. And he's able to get about 1, maybe 2 yards. Nothing going there for him. 2nd down and 8. 2nd down and 8. Michael Rowland said even Texas A&M is better than the Jets. You know, I don't think so. And it's only because every player on the Jets is an NFL player. Not everybody on Texas A&M is a NFL player.
This was the age-old question from a while ago. Could a team beat the Browns? Could Alabama beat the Browns?
No.
What about Ohio State?
I don't think that there is a single team in college that would even compete with the NFL. And the biggest reason, the trenches. Because I don't think people realize what grown men in the trenches do on offensive, defensive side of the football against college kids.
Yeah.
Again, you can argue skill positions. You can argue a lot of different. The reason why a college team would never be an NFL team is the trenches. Offensive line, defensive line. I really don't think people realize how bad it would be. Jets are bad, Michael. I hear you. I hear you how bad they are. But the Jets' offensive line with Justin Fields, it would be tough for college teams to stop that, in all honesty. Breece Hall, Justin Fields, that offensive line, that'd be a tough running game to stop. 3rd down and 9. Stroud looks, throws, and he's going to find Xavier Hutchinson. And, it's just clearly way too short of the stick. So now you're 4th down and about 4. I almost think that you do that play there if you expect to go for it on 4th down. They're not going to go for it. They're going to bring out the kicking unit. I hate that play. I think C.J. Stroud's got to do a better job of just not getting rid of the ball so damn quickly. You got to let that play develop a little bit. You need a 1st down. You're throwing that ball 6-7 yards short of the sticks. What do you expect? Atlanta picks up a huge 1st down throw to Tyler Algier. Let's go to the Philadelphia game. 3rd down and 4 at the 40, 7-yard line. They're in Giants territory. Giants are going to bring 4. Hurts got all day to throw. He's going to check it down to Barkley, and he's got nowhere to go. It's going to be 4th down and 4 for Philadelphia. Ball at the 47-yard line. What's going to be interesting here is, Philly had that big touchdown run by Saquon Barkley. Since then, Philly has not done a lot on the offensive side of the football, and I actually think that the Giants have done a good job since then. 4th down and 3 for Philly. 2,800 people here in the building. If you want a shout out on today's program, let me know who your favorite team is, and we're going to give you a shout out. 4th and 3 here for the Eagles. Hurts, shotgun, 2 to the left. They got 2 to the right. Let's see if they call hike. Oh, my goodness, they do. Hurts drops back. He's going to use his legs, and it's going to be an easy pickup on 4th down.
You'd think
Slides forward.
that spy would be in a slightly better spot.
I mean, I can't believe that the New York Giants
they even
didn't have a
had one.
QB spy. They didn't even have one. They played man, and they didn't have a spy. Baltimore down the field, open, Zay Flowers. And that's going to be caught. That's going to be a pickup with 20. Eagles back here with the ball at the 41. Right before the end of the first quarter, flags are flying out everywhere. 2 seconds to go.
I see Raiders from Brian Harkins, Steelers from Curtis. I see Jets from David Simpson. Steel City Mafia 913. You let me know who you think he went with. That'd be the Steelers.
Also,
Blue Richards,
Joe Flacco
Raiders.
is the oldest player
Yeah, I
to
saw
score a
that.
touchdown for the Bengals
Hell
in
of
their
a stat.
history.
Hell of a stat.
Insane.
Past T.O.
Insane.
Nathaniel McCrae says Duval, Jaguars, whatever you want to call it. Corey Wilkinson, the Bears. I also saw the Bears from Disney Lover 1971. Hopefully that's not an adult. Dare Femi, Giants.
Eric says Falcons and the Dogs in college.
Speaking of college, Mitch, you haven't realized this, but the real ones know who have been coming week after week. The jury is still not out. This could be the 3rd straight week a college football coach is fired while we are live.
Who do you think it would be this week?
Brian Kelly. His team just got doubled up and ran out of their own building by A&M. They dropped a 50-burger on him. It was Billy Napier last week, James Franklin 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
While we were live, got fired.
So you're saying you think it could be Kelly?
That'd be something.
Yeah, you get
Mike
a 50
Norvell's
burger.
not
You
a
get
bad
50
one.
burger dropped on you. That's it's not the LSU. It's not what
I
you're
mean,
hoping for.
I would lose my fucking mind if that happened again for the 3rd straight week.
It'd be fun to watch, man. Drake Magic. Yeah, dude, I'll tell you this. I think Drake May is pretty damn good, man. He's pretty damn good. Buffalo Bills here. Josh Allen, 2nd and 16, ball to 24. Allen pressure. He's got a roll to the left. Now he comes back over to the right. Allen just playing backyard football, finds a tight end, and Dawson Knox is strong enough to be able to get about 9 yards there. I mean, that's all the Bills do anymore. They just play backyard football. I don't even know if they design plays. They're just like, you guys go down the field, turn around, Allen, buy enough time. I mean, nobody's open. Allen, quarterback sneak here on 3rd down and 1, and that's going to be a 1st down for Buffalo. Though, there is a flag out on the field. And I think it's actually going to be against Buffalo because Allen looks kind of pissed off on screen. Illegal formation against the Bills. Back them up. So now you go from 3rd down and 1, which would have been a 1st down, and now you got 3rd down and 6. Baltimore moving the football. Tyler Snoop Huntley, 4 for 4 for 48 drives, 3rd down and 7. Zay Flowers, very close here to a 1st down. Flowers going to be a gain of 7. They are going to say it's a 1st down. Atlanta's got the ball here at the 25, and they're going to give it to Tyler Algier, and he's going to lose a few. We're going to say loss of 1. 3rd and 6 here for the Bills. Ball at the 14. Khalil Shakir moves in motion. 3 to the left. That's where Allen's looking. Now Allen's looking to his right. Allen goes back to the left. Makes a man miss. Scrambling. Rolls all the way out to the far side. Now Allen's rolling out to the far right. And he ends up getting sacked. And that's a huge loss for Allen. And he's all the way sacked all the way back at the 30.
That's going to make it hard on the field goal kicker. And to be fair, it was almost he broke free. The guy, like, who is that? DJ Wanham, I think it is like ripping his shirt off of him.
Yeah, I mean,
but he's
Josh
breaking
Allen's
free
jersey is gone.
until the shirt hits whoever it is right there. You see how the shirt gets caught up?
Oh, dude, I mean, his
And
jersey
that's how he
is-
goes down.
He ripped off half of his jersey. You probably have to get him a new one. 45-yard attempt here for Atlanta, and Atlanta's going to kick the field goal, and they are now down 7-3. Romo, 45-yard field goal attempt. What's up, Chad? What's up, McDiesel, Steven, Michael? Appreciate each and every one of y'all for pulling up today. Real talk.
And by the way,
You have a lot of choices. I'm glad you chose us.
And with each of these, we're just trying to grow the channel, bring more NFL fans in here. And with that,
That's what we do.
we got to, hit the numbers, make the bosses happy. Now, last week we hit 400 subscribers, which isn't bad, but we're a quarter of the way in, right? I'm doing the math here in my head. 103 times 4 is more than 400. So if we keep it up, we should be able to pass them. But I just want to bring as many NFL fans here as possible. We're doing this every single week, daily coverage, weekly coverage, and we have a good time while we do it, too. It's not a bunch of suit and ties.
No, if you want a suit and tie, I might have a suit and tie in the back. I haven't worn a suit and tie in a very, very long time. A very long time.
Yeah, we've got a couple suits. We used to have more.
Ball here at the 20-yard line for Philadelphia, and it's going to be a Jalen Hurts handoff to Saquon, and Saquon's got nowhere to go. Going to be a gain of 1 yard. 2nd down and 9 coming up here. Looks like Baltimore, they got it in the red zone. 1st down and 10, and this is a big physical run here by King Henry. And now it's going to be 2nd and 1. Looks like at about the 3, maybe 4-yard line. Nice run there by King Henry. I mean, it's 2 tight ends. Henry's the running back. It's a great job here by what looks to be their left tackle, left guard. Honestly, good job even by Rashad Bateman to set that block. 3rd and 9 here for Philadelphia. Ball to 19. Jalen Hurts drops back. He's looking. Still looking. Now he scrambles to the left. Still scrambling. Hurts is going to tuck it and run. He's going to use his legs. Brian Burns hits him hard. And a flag comes out. I don't know if this is going to be a flag against Burns. I mean, it can't be a flag against
not a
Burns.
late hit.
I mean, it can't be. Jalen Hurts is one of the most physical quarterbacks in the NFL. What do you want a defender to do? You just want him to meet him mano-a-mano and get trucked by Hurts? Like, that's why the NFL, if you're not allowed to hit a quarterback.
No, that's clean.
I mean, what are we doing here? It's a bang-bang play. He's inbounds. He's inbounds. He's still inbounds. Clean play. It's a clean play. 1st and goal here for the Ravens. And it's a handoff here to Derrick Henry, and Derrick Henry's going to walk into the end zone. Ravens now tie this game 6-6 against the Bears. Extra point away from taking the lead. But if you're Chicago, you've had a lot of opportunities to try to get 6, and you've been kicking field goals. Kicking field goals on the road ain't going to do it. Derrick Henry, his 111th career rushing touchdown. Unbelievable. 4th and 1 here for Philadelphia, and this might shock you. The tush-push formation is out on the field. Ball
Fake
here
it.
at about the 11-yard line.
Fake it.
Hurts trying to get the Giants to jump. They are going to tush-push it.
He got
And
it.
Hurts on the – oh, wait.
Ball.
It's recovered here by Kayvon Thibodeau. I'll say this. I don't know how you say this isn't Giants football. Jalen Hurts on his 2nd attempt got the ball ripped out of his hands. I think this should be Giants football.
He's not down or
He's
anything.
not down, and the ball came out. How can Jalen Hurts get a 2nd attempt? Watch this. So Hurts gets the tush-push. The initial tush is blocked. Then he reaches over. Ball's still live. He's not down. Thibodeau rips it out of his hands. I think this should be Giants football.
They're going to review it.
They're going to review it, and I think it should be reviewed. How can you get a 2nd attempt? Watch, Hurts is still, look, 2nd attempt. He's still moving forward. Thibodeau rips it out of his hands.
That's gotta be
that should
Giants
be
ball.
Giants football.
It's got to be Giants ball.
Has to be Giants football. He's not down yet. Thibodeau still moving forward. Thibodeau rips it out of his hands. Hurts is still up. That's Giants football.
Play was not blown dead or anything like that. Forward progress, still going.
Still moving. I'll tell you this right now. If this is not a fumble, I've been a big proponent of every NFL play should be, if you can't stop it, you can't stop it. I don't care if you want to keep the tush-push going. If this is not ruled a fumble, I am telling you this right now, they should ban the tush-push. Because they jump early every time they do it. Jalen Hurts is allowed to get his second opportunity. Why aren't the Giants defenders allowed to get their second opportunity to rip the ball out? So what we're talking about here is a 4th and 1 tush push here for Philadelphia, and Jalen Hurts is still moving forward. He's not down yet. Thibodeau rips it right out of his hands. This should be Giants football. That should be Giants football. It's clearly a fumble.
I don't understand what in the rules is.
They're saying it's forward progress, but I don't know how you rule forward progress. You should ban the tush push. Ban it.
I mean,
if that's not a fumble, ban the tush push. I'm out on it. I'm done with it.
you know what this means, right?
Yeah, I mean, Marsh is going to have a mental breakdown. I don't blame him.
I need to hear it.
I mean, it is a fumble. You can't tell me it's not a fumble. Can't tell me it's not a fumble. They're still arguing about it because Dable doesn't understand how. So Dable still wants to challenge it, but he can't challenge the fumble.
Well, that's what I'm confused by. How can you say you can't challenge?
I don't know.
Whether he's down by contact.
I'm trying to do the best I can to figure this situation out, man. I think it's clearly a fumble. Drake May just threw one of the worst interceptions I've ever seen Drake May throw on 3rd down and 9. He threw it right to the Browns defender. And now Cleveland's got the football, and they went down the field, trying to kick a 45-yard field goal here, and unfortunately, he missed it.
Andre Schmidt, the rookie.
Schmidt missed it from 47, so it's still a 7-3 ball game. Trying to just catch up on some other scores going on around the NFL, some other stuff. Reminder, we're still trying to figure out what's happening in this Giants and Eagles game because I clearly thought that was a fumble.
I thought so, too. I mean, Marshall's still going out at them.
I mean, he should be. I'd be furious.
Chuba Hubbard with a nice little run. Panthers are hanging around. That's the thing. Like, they're not great, but it feels like they've been relatively competitive in most of their games.
I mean, they got a winning record.
Like, outside of getting dog-walked by the Patriots, they lost the Cardinals by 5. Jaguars wasn't very close.
They're a 4-3 football team. I mean, they've done a good job. They are 3-0 at home.
Hey, first super chat in a little while here. John Rodriguez joining the party.
John Rodriguez. What's up, Johnny?
I think so.
I don't see how it's not a fumble. I don't know how Jalen Hurts is allowed to get second opportunities on his push, but yet you're not allowed to rip the ball out of his hands when he's still clearly up. It's not I mean, if it's not at the end zone, it's goal line, it's different. It's not. Like, he's still moving forward. Thibodeau rips it right out of his hands. Also, T. Higgins, touchdown Cincinnati. A long touchdown. I don't know who earlier was asking about if I should start T or not. I told you to start T. Joe Flacco just hit Mr. T. Higgins for a touchdown. Bengals up 16-3. Extra point pending, 17-3.
What a
so
ball
this was
by
about like a 45-yard throw. This is man coverage, one-on-one.
Double move.
Double move here for Higgins, and Flacco's just trusting his guy.
Easy like Sunday morning. Shout out John Rodriguez, $2 super chat.
I'll say this right now, Philadelphia, that call at home, that call is going to be discussed, and I promise you this, the tush push will be banned next year, and that's going to be the play that they cite. You mark my words. First down and goal here, handoff, Barkley. And Barkley's not going to go anywhere, and he's going to get back to the line of scrimmage. Second down and goal, ball here at the 9. I'm talking about the Eagles and Giants game because that game right now is in the red zone. Though Carolina is about to kick a 48-yard field goal attempt. If you want to go to Marshall,
yeah, I think so.
I'm fine with it. Carolina kicks up. It's good, 6-3. Let's go to my brother from another mother, Marshall Green here on the coverage.
First and goal from the 10-yard line for Philly. Hurts in the gun. Barkley to his right. He'll give it to him. Barkley tackled. Gain of nothing. If you gotta cheat to beat the Giants, that's embarrassing.
Yeah.
You're the Super Bowl champs.
See if this comes back to hurt the Giants. I mean, they're in position to potentially score 7 or 3. Could make the difference today.
Second and goal from the 8. Barkley next to Hurts in the gun. Trips to the right. Hurts to throw. Giants bring pressure. Touchdown, Barkley. Fucking losers, dude. They're fucking losers.
Barkley wide open. Hurts hits him, but you have to wonder. Shouldn't have even had the ball there. Thibodeau rushes, doesn't get a hand on it. Nobody on Barkley. Jumps right into the end zone.
Should be Giants ball 7-7. But you got cheated. You got cheated. You get cheated.
Oh, man. I mean, I've been in those situations when you do really feel like your team's been cheated, and I'll say that right now. I think right now the New York Giants just got cheated up against the Philadelphia Eagles. I mean, that should not be a touchdown. Somebody said ball don't lie. I respectfully disagree because I've watched plenty of Chiefs games where the ball, it lies all the time. You know, it's hard to get stops in the NFL. It's really hard to beat not only your opponent, but to also beat the refs when they're going against you. Mark my words, the tush push will get banned next year, and that's going to be the play that they go back and they show of why it should be banned. Because every defensive guy's going, why do you get 2 opportunities, but I don't?
By the way, he is
It's a joke.
He is still yelling.
Oh, he should be yelling. I'd be screaming from the rooftops. Breece Hall, handoff here, and it's going to be almost a first down there for the New York Jets. We are getting close. I mean, there's a lot of games today that are close, some lower scoring games overall. But if there's a certain game that you want us to talk about, please don't be shy. Let us know. If you don't know what our deals are on today's program, it's this. Every time you send in a super chat of $5, you get 1 raffle ticket. $10, you're going to get 3. $20, you get 7. We're giving away an NFL jersey at the end of today's program. So if you want a chance to win, good luck to you. If you want a free opportunity to win, hit that like button because we are giving away some raffle tickets. We're playing a little bit of a trick-or-treat game.
We do owe one as well.
We do actually owe a wheel spin as it stands, but to the 3,600 people here in the building, if you haven't already hit that like button, please make sure that you do so. And if you want double the entries, my Venmo is at MitchellRenz365. So if you send me a 20 on Venmo, I'm going to count it as 14 raffle entries.
And by the way, if you get, that's perfectly okay. We're not sitting here asking everybody to be a part of this, but at the minimum, like and subscribe. You know, join the fun every single week. It's like tipping your waiter. It takes 2 seconds.
I mean, it's just
free,
like going to a regular game.
Costs you nothing at all. And Mitch. This was on the list you sent to me, dude. I don't know.
There's no way that was on the list.
That's 1,000% on the list.
I know for a fact that wasn't on the list.
Dude, check the Slack.
I can. I know it wasn't.
You check the Slack while I go get the boot ready. It's there. It was there.
No, it doesn't.
It's one of the last ones.
No chance.
It's one of the last ones.
Can you read?
Yep, check it, dude. Check it.
Where? I'm reading.
The Slack I sent you sent me at 10:36 a.m. Central Time.
Yep. I want you to read it.
The second to last.
What does it say?
Ah, shit.
What does it say? It doesn't say boot, but you know what? I'm going to do half a boot. Let's go.
All right, that's on me. Hand up, hand up, hand up.
It does not say boot. It says half a beer, but you know what? I'm a man of the people. If somebody throws in a $50 super chat, I'll do a full effing boot. Let's freaking go. I'm telling you this right now. There's nothing on that list that said half a boot. Sam's like, shit. Let's go, baby. It's Sunday. The Raiders can't ruin my Sunday. Let's have a little bit of fun. Let's have a little bit of fun. Let's go. Oh, shit, that's funny. Braxton Berrios got 4 catches, 32 yards. Texans, first down and 10 in the Prize Picks red zone. Ball here at the 12. Stroud throws. Touchdown. Texans. Up over the 49ers. If you're like me, I hate the 49ers. F the Niners down below. Touchdown, Houston. You're up 12-0. If I'm San Francisco, I think about going for 2 here. Yeah, you're up 12-0. I would try to make this a 14-0 ball game. I mean, it's been all Houston. I mean, that's a beautiful route design to get your tight end on the linebacker. Linebacker doesn't follow him. C.J. Stroud puts it right on him. Touchdown. Touchdown. Well, why do I hate the Niners? Because I'm a Raider, my guy. I'm a Raider, my guy. What up, Bucket of Baskets? What up, Rick Smoke? No. Oh, Brian Hinkle. Certified music. Also, James Cook, long touchdown from Mr. Cook. Also, Tua, balls deflected in the air. Oh, my goodness. And the Atlanta defender went up for the ball, started fighting it over it with his buddy, also on his team, and now they're not going to get the interception. It's still going to have to be a punt by Miami, but Tua INT did not happen. I mean, it's an all-out blitz by Atlanta, and you got two Falcons defenders fighting over the football, and because they both fought over it, neither got the interception. So now Miami's going to get an opportunity here to kick a field goal to make this a 10-3 game. Buffalo, extra point pending. It's up, and it is, oh my goodness, no good. He missed it. No good for Buffalo. And that is going to be now, you're looking at probably, 12-3 ball game there? You're okay. As soon as I read it, I was like, I don't think he read it the right way.
I'm going to change it.
You're good. Hey, if you don't drink in the morning, you can't drink all day. So it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Sam wants a half a boot. I'm going to give Sam what he wants. 4th down and 2 here for the Jets. They're going for it in the red zone. Justin Fields hit, throws one up. Touchdown, New York. Brownlee. Touchdown, Jets, to make this a 17-10 ball game. Also, if you're Chicago, you're probably starting to sweat. You're going up against the 1-5 Ravens, no Lamar Jackson, and right now Baltimore is moving the football. They just got it on 4th down and 2. They're up by 1 point, and the Ravens got a little bit of momentum right now.
Guess what?
Yeah?
We just hit 500 likes.
Just hit 500 likes. Love it. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button. Keep it going. Got another wheel spin for you? Got another wheel spin for you? You're trying to kill me, is I think what.
Well, it's a round for everybody, so I was going to do some tests.
It's a round of shots. Shot. All right, you know what? We're going to play a game. It's called Tune O'Clock. Can you go grab the fireball?
Yeah.
Tune O'Clock. Every $10 super chat, I'll take a shot of fireball. And you get a chance to win some raffle tickets. How does that sound? Hopefully that sounds pretty good. Victor says tequila. Here's the problem, Victor. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm too much of a bitch to do tequila. I might be Mitchell Wren 365. The only way, you might as well call me Mitchell Wren 365. Tequila kicks my ass, dude. I love Fireball. Fireball is something that I know I can handle. The only way I'm drinking tequila is if it's at a bar with my Mexican wife and I know that at the end of the night, your boy's going to get a little bit lucky. If that's not in the equation, tequila's not in my equation. Efron, I love mezcal. Now, mezcal's very different. Like, when I think of tequila, like Patron, like straight, like Blanco tequila, nah. You want a really, really good tequila, though? Little mezcal on the rocks, like a mezcal old-fashioned? Dude, F me up one time. F me up one time. do a vodka Red Bull from Javier Gomez. I haven't had a vodka Red Bull probably since I was 21. And I'm good on vodka Red Bulls, bro. I'm good on vodka Red Bulls. KJ Rebel Tequila. I mean, we all have our drink of choice. What's your shot of choice? Let me know down below. If you ever hang out with me and you want to do a shot with me, it's Fireball. Because I know Fireball's not going to put my dick in the dirt. Tequila, dick's going to be in the dirt, you know? KJ, it's the truth, you know? Like, I promise you this. If you ever see me on Chat Sports, the Raiders Report, any program, I'm always going to be 100% me. I'm always going to be authentic. I'm always going to tell you exactly how I feel because that's how Chat Sports operates. I might not know each and every one of y'all, but I mean this. I feel like I talk to y'all probably more than I talk to anybody. So, the more you know me, the better I think that this show goes. And shit, man, you know, the better I know all y'all, the exact same thing. The amount of people that I hang out with on a daily, weekly basis from Chat Sports, I really don't think that people that watch our programs know how much of an impact y'all have on our lives and how much I do truly, like, remember names, you know, like down below. Like KJ, I'm going to remember you. Sam's going to take the Fireball. It's a round. It's a round of Fireball shots. What we got? What we got? Aloha. Oof. I mean, L'Chaim. Oh, God, dude. I'll say this. Not bad. It's definitely more Fireball than I thought I was going to be drinking today. I'm not going to lie to y'all. But at the same time, that kind of woke me up a little bit.
At the same time, it could be more.
You ever like when you wake up in the morning, you're kind of tired, you know, you brush your teeth, but then when you use mouthwash, if you use mouthwash, I don't know, you use a little bit of mouthwash and it really wakes you up? Uh-oh. Big injury here for New York Giants, Cam Scatterbo, being carted off the field with what looks to be a knee injury. The entire team surrounded him. Maybe it's it's not a knee. Maybe it's an ankle. He's got his ankle in a boot, and again, the whole team kind of goes over there. Jackson Dart is beside himself. That's a really, I mean, but that's kind of how the Giant season is gone. You lose Malik Neighbors, you lose Cam Scatterbo. Oh, boy. Sorry, Samuel. I'm sorry, Samuel. Joshua says in a boot. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to add anything to my boot, but Cam Scatterbo carted off with that right ankle, and it's in an air cast. Air cast ankle, it's not a recipe for success. Ravens throw on 3rd down and 5, and he's going to be just short. He's looking for Mark Andrews. 4th down and 1. All right, now we're back to this Giants game. It's 3rd down and 16. Somebody said definitely broken. Yeah, it didn't look good, man. Also down the field looking for Darius Slayton, and it's going to be incomplete.
By the way, did you break down that long James Cook touchdown?
Not well.
Not well? Well,
I said James Cook scored a long touchdown, but I never got back to it.
64 yards, and he's now got 11 carries for 146.
Wow.
He's averaging 13 yards a carry.
That sounds pretty damn good, man.
I don't know who told me that he was going to have a letdown year in fantasy, but they were wrong.
Yeah, my wife's got James Cook on her fantasy team, and she's got a way better record than I do, and that's I'm not going to lie to you, it's a gut punch. When you do what I do for a living and your wife's doing better in fantasy, it's a gut punch. It's a check of reality, I'll tell you that.
Tyler Huntley just got sacked by,
If there's
I'm
ever
not sure
been a
who it
reason
was.
to unsubscribe to this channel, that's the reason right there.
How about the Bears defense today? I mean, it's Snoop Huntley, but
Uh-oh.
Joe Flacco. Uh-oh.
I thought Flacco still
Was
had
that a
it.
draw?
It was. Chase Brown, little run right there.
The camera got sold, I think.
The camera I got so. Oh, wait. It was a fake flea flicker. I
That's
wonder
kinda
if Chase
sick.
Brown saw the Jets defender and said,
And
F it, I'm going
stopped.
to run.
Yeah.
Loop coming out here for Baltimore to make this a 10-6 ball game. 42-yard field goal attempt. I know I still owe you guys half of a boot. I'm going to keep on keeping that deal out there. If you want a full boot to go down, we are a 50 away from a full boot going down. If not, it's all good. I'll do half the boot. If you don't know what a boot is, this is what a boot looks like. Okay?
Shout out to the German.
Shout out to Deutsch. Though this is actually my own personal Raiders report boot.
Had a nice little Saturday Stein yesterday.
Oh, yeah?
Yep, in honor of my team losing. Sad drinking. That's the best drinking.
Little Saturday. What'd you put in your Stein? I mean, I feel like if you're going to drink out of a
Local
German beer Stein, I feel like it's got to be
No, it was a local delicacy, Dallas Blonde.
the beer or just...
Yes.
I'm just kidding. Yeah, Dallas Blonde's an okay beer.
That's my favorite, personally. I love a
Really?
good Dallas Blonde. Yep.
I mean, you just like your regular beers then.
Free NFL jersey going away at the end of the show. $5 super chat or Venmo to get into the raffle. The Venmo is 2 times the entries, and the $50 super chat is a boot. And if I'm doing the math correctly, 20 entries. Good math by me. Sure, we'll go with that.
We'll go with it.
20 entries for $50.
I would have agreed with anything that you would have said. I'm not going to lie. I was trying to read what the chat was saying.
Big opportunity for the Texans, by the way, to stretch the lead up 13-0.
Michael, I'm not going to lie. I love Stella. 3rd and 3 here for Stroud. Throws deflected, son of a gun. And that's going to fall incomplete. I mean, got to give credit here. Oh, wait, there's a flag. Hang on. Flag on the field here. Hang on. If Houston's able to get a win against the 5-2 49ers, what a monumental step that would be.
By the way, C.J. Stroud having a nice day. It's going to be a holding on the defense. So first down for Houston.
Elijah, I appreciate that. I actually decide to make more Raiders videos, so that's why I'm not usually on Chat Sports. The Browns were 3rd and 14, and a lot happened for 2 yards.
Was that Dylan Gabriel just getting out of chaos?
Yep. Robert Spillane and company to clean it up. Oh, I miss him. Oh, Spillane, I miss you. I hope you know that. I miss you.
And by the way, C.J. Stroud, already probably his best game of the season so far. 16 of 20, 191 yards, 1 touchdown, no picks. Make that 17 of 21.
What a throw. And what's great about that is, D'Amico kind of called out Stroud this weekend. Kind of called him out a little bit and was like, hey, like he needs to play better. And he does need to play better. Right? Like if you want to be in the conversation of top 10 quarterback, you got to play better. And I don't think anybody here thinks that C.J. Stroud is a top 10 quarterback.
He's not playing like one for the last
he hasn't played like a top 20 quarterback. And if we're being honest with ourselves, the offensive line is bad, no doubt about it. And it's really hard to evaluate a quarterback when your O-line is bad. I hear you loud and clear. But Stroud has also struggled from what he looked like as a rookie. That's a fact. Josh Allen on 3rd down and 6. Looking. If there's a team that needs to trade for a Jacoby Myers, it's probably the Weldinator! Bang! Deep fly ball.
That's
Center
a deep fly ball
field. That one's out of here. The Weldinator.
And that's a deep fly ball to left field by the Weldinator, and that'll make it a 2-0 ball game.
Yep.
Fill that sumbitch up.
I was going to say, I did have a few sips out of this one beer, so we're close. Are we good? We're like an ounce. I'm like an ounce down. I did have a sip. I didn't know if it was going to happen, so that's on me. I'm like an ounce down.
Show him some love in the chat.
So there's going to be somebody out there like, nope.
Not going to do it.
We basically drove 99 yards.
That's elite.
Still not a touchdown, though. You know what I mean? I hear you.
I've got a little bit more left in mine. Just top it off. A little wild cherry to top it off.
Yeah. All right.
I'm
a man of the people.
Go over to Bears-Ravens. The Bears driving.
I'm a man of the people.
Caleb Williams stepping up on 2nd and 4. He's going to scramble, get the first down, and then some. 22 yards. They're in Ravens territory with 50 seconds left. I'll do the play-by-play while you get to work.
Oh, all right. Getting to work. What'd you do today at work? Well,
Ever heard of YouTube?
Had to do a boot. It's tough stuff, man. It's tough stuff. If you don't know what a boot is, it does stuff to you, man. Flacco throws a hospital ball to Jamar Chase, and he caught it. First down.
I don't know how he reeled that in.
I have no idea how he caught that ball.
He got
hit.
absolutely tanked.
He got hit and flew back 4 to 5 yards. To the Weldinator, if anybody wants a chance to win a jersey of your choice, I want y'all to spam Weldinator because there's been one MVP and one MVP only, and that's the Weldinator on this show.
Oh, yeah.
Right now, the Weldinator, we might as well call you Wembanyama because that's how much you're taking over right now.
Ollie Gordon breaks free off the right side, 11 yards. Dolphins are marching again. Is this a trap game for the Falcons? Kirk Cousins against Tua? I mean, come on. That can't be possible. Everybody spam Chug in the chat. I'll do some play-by-play while we let this happen. Does he take a break in the middle? That's the big question. No, he's going down in one boot. We got Jets and Bengals. I think they're still working over the spot on the field on 3rd and 7 there. Get the turn in. Oh, he missed the bubble. I think the pocket of air hit him. He's spilling all over the place. That's down the hatch, though, in one go. There was a smidge of spill. I saw some spill.
A little spill.
So they're either reviewing or, I mean, it's got to be a review inside 2 minutes. The spot on the field for Jamar Chase.
I got a burp in here. Hang on.
Well, let me mute you.
You're okay.
You good? Oh, boy. He was hit past the line of scrimmage. It really just depends on when he lands, right? Like when he actually comes down with the ball, and that might be just short of the first down. Houston and San Francisco, 1st and 10 for the Texans. C.J. Stroud checks it down to the left side. Woody Marks breaks a tackle, but not going to get much, maybe 1 yard. You just let me know when you catch your breath, man.
I'm good, man. I'm good. No, you drink 3 beers. Now, again, that's why we do Happy Dads. Happy Dads by far the best thing to do that with. Way less carbonated, electrolytes. I say it all the time on Raiders Report.
It's practically good and good for you.
It's like, I think it's actually almost healthy at this
point. All
point.
right. Giving away a free raffle ticket.
I think the person that spammed it the most is Xavier Marshall.
I like it.
So, Xavier Marshall, you're getting the spot for the Weldinator.
36 seconds and counting for the Bears. 2nd and 5 at the 40-yard line.
Chicago needs to at least get a field goal here.
Yeah, a little bit of a surprising first half.
This was a game that Chicago was in full control of. Let Baltimore hang around for a little bit. That's got to be grounding, no?
Nah, there's the receiver nearby there.
Was there?
I think they're going to give it as though Doomsday was close enough.
I don't know, dude. They need to check that out because that could take them out of even more field goal range. Drake May down the field, wide open. Is that Booty?
That's Demario Douglas.
Demario Douglas, first down.
Did you know that Drake May has a near-perfect passer rating on deep passes?
Did you know that Drake May was my favorite quarterback of that draft? C.J. Stroud, a gain of 13, uses his legs. Come on, baby. Dude, I'll tell you, if Houston beats the Niners, I'm going nuts.
By the way, another injury, Shamar Turner for the Bears, rookie 2nd-round pick, ruled out with a knee injury.
Yikes.
They did call intentional grounding on Caleb Williams in the end.
They should have.
I think they take a timeout, right, for to avoid the 10-second runoff.
Drake May today, 9 of 14, 147, and an interception. May drops back, looks down the field, caught by Ramondre Stevenson, but he's out of bounds. Grant Delpit, I believe, was there on the coverage. Not quite. It wasn't Delpit. I mean, Stevenson goes up very close. Definitely out of bounds. Close play, though. I'll tell you that.
$10 super chat from Logan Goodwin. I'm getting you up on screen right now.
Logan, were you the person asking me earlier about T. Higgins, Wan'Dale Robinson? Logan, I'll be honest, I don't remember.
No, that was Javier Gomez.
I was going to say, if you don't take my advice, I can't help you, man. I can't help you.
Shout out to Logan, though.
Javier Gomez, I benched him for T. Higgins. Smart man. Smart man.
Logan gets 3 entries and...
Sorry, Javier.
we spin the trick-or-treat wheel.
Let's do it. Let's do it. The trick-or-treat wheel, which I'll tell you this, the trick-or-treat wheel is, I think it's the best part about today's show, quite frankly.
It's a little dangerous.
There's a lot of trick-or-treating, but like, if I got a question to all y'all, trick-or-treating, obviously there's going to be some being done this week. What is your favorite Halloween candy? And if you're an adult, I actually think I enjoy Halloween candy more as an adult than I did as a kid. Like, I'm reaching into that bin. What are you trying to pull out? What's your favorite Halloween candy? Let me know down below. I see a Snickers from Periwinkle.
Bless you. Jeez.
I think Snickers has got to be up there. Oh, no.
Spicy bean.
That's not good. If you don't know what the spicy bean is, it is the Bean Boozled Fiery 5 Challenge. The flavors, sriracha,
3rd and 15 for the Bears, by the way.
jalapeno, cayenne, habanero, Carolina Reaper.
The Bears aren't going to get to the field goal range.
They're not even close. They're going to bring out their field goal.
Well, they're going to have to Chinese fire drill it. They don't have any timeouts.
8, 7. Santos also doesn't have a strong leg, and you're trying to kick from 60. 3, 2. They get it off in time. Santos. And it's short. It does not have the distance.
I mean, you called it.
Oh, he just doesn't have a strong leg. You don't remember, like, that was the big story a few weeks ago when they elected to, like, he tried to kick it out of the end zone, didn't have strong enough leg. They were able to run out some clock.
Yep.
The kick was short. I see some M&M's, some Butterfingers, Hot Cheetos. Hot Cheetos is not candy, but from a Bronco fan, I can understand.
Hey, now. Hey, now.
All right, y'all, here's how we're going to play this game. Spicy bean, okay? If I don't get any super chats, none, in the next 2 minutes, I'm going to do a sriracha. If we get 1 super chat of any value, I will do a jalapeno. If we get 2 super chats of any value, I will do cayenne. If we get 3, I will do mango habanero. If we get 4, I will do a Carolina Reaper. I want to be very clear. On my Raiders Report show, Carolina Reapers do not get consumed for less than $100. But if we get 4 individual super chats in the next 2 minutes, I will do a Carolina Reaper starting right now.
False start on the Patriots on 3rd and 18 with 29 seconds left. Hunter Henry, they are not doing themselves any favors.
4,000 people, and guess what, Sam? We just crossed 600 likes.
Oh, another wheel spin?
Another flipping wheel spin. Chase Brown, nice catch here. Touchdown, Cincinnati. I don't think I started him in fantasy. Son of a gun. I really don't remember. I might have. I might not have.
We got 2 free raffle tickets to give away.
2 freebies. If you want to win a freebie, let's keep it going with the Halloween candy down below. Best Halloween candy.
Trace just walked in the room. Best Halloween candy. Reese's Pieces.
I actually think I like Reese's Pieces more than the peanut butter cups.
Josh Allen, QB sneak, touchdown Bills. They're going to go up 20-3 going into the break.
Certified music, said Mitch. You're going to have to take at least 1. Logan Goodwin, another one, which means right now I am up to cayenne. If you don't know what Scoville units are, you can look them up. The cayenne is 100,000 Scoville units. The mango habanero is 400,000. The Carolina Reaper, this is telling me it's 1 million Scoville units. It's hot.
1st and goal for the Dolphins. Tua rolling out to the left. Did he catch that?
Touchdown, Miami.
Malik Washington, I think. And Tua with a nice throw.
I'll say this. When I was talking to Moose earlier today, he was so confident that Atlanta was going to get a win. Miami's up 16-3 over the Falcons.
I'm so glad I thought about picking them in my Survivor League, and I held off. So glad I did.
I mean, if you're Kirk Cousins, though, I didn't know his trade value. I didn't know his trade value could go down anymore. It's plummeting. $40 million backup.
Your certified music. Oh, dude. I mean.
Ryan Campbell. Denise. Or it's Dennis. Oh, that's on me.
Dennis, friend of the program, Dennis, by the way. Show a little respect.
Oh, we are getting
I got
there.
your back, Dennis.
All right, Dennis. I believe that was 4.
That is 4.
individual.
That is 4. Shout out to Ryan Campbell. He got in. By the way, I'm going to pick a free raffle entry here in 5 seconds as they're showing the play leading up to the Josh Allen QB sneak, which was A.J. Epinesa picking off Andy Dalton.
Just for the record, okay? This is the Carolina Reaper. If you ever want to know the difference, dark red, cayenne. Light red, that light red, Carolina Reaper.
We got a bunch more.
To everyone that always makes this show possible, to everyone that's always down for a good time, and to all the football fans that think Chat Sports is a family, because guess what? I do really, really think that this is an awesome community, an awesome family that we've been able to develop here. I think we're way more than a YouTube channel. I think we're a community. So cheers to all y'all. To the people spamming down below, I want to give the raffle entry to Elijah P.
Gotcha.
Elijah P for spamming Reese's.
So Dennis Nielsen got a giveaway. Logan Goodwin got 2 tickets
actually,
out of that, by the way.
Give one to M. Mac and Elijah P. They've been by far spamming the most.
Matthew Wallace got another raffle entry. And then shout out to Jordan Bennett, 99-cent super chat. Down the hatch you go, Mitch.
Oh, if I start sweating, you guys can call me Molly. From here on out. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna need you to talk though.
Yeah, 51 seconds left. There's a flag on. There's a flag. It's true. We have. There's a flag on on the kick return on San Francisco, I believe, which negates a big return. Oh, how is that?
Fucking hot, dude.
You're not liking that? Are you not enjoying that?
Oh God.
You sure you're not enjoying that?
Oh, it's hot.
Are you sure you don't like it?
Oh my God, I feel like Nelly. Hot in.
Are you positive you're not enjoying that?
So hot in here. Oh.
There's no way you don't like that.
I mean, I just got spit. Oh, God.
Nice. By the way, Justin Fields over the middle finds his target. I think that's Malachi Corley, but the Jets are marching. They have 50 seconds left. No, Tyler Johnson, excuse me. Brian, I see your super
beers
chat.
Out there? Can you go fill me up some?
1st and 10 for New York. Justin Fields looking over the middle, fires, check down, picks up 5. Jets have 2 timeouts. They're going to use one of them here.
I'm going to start spitting a lot, and I apologize.
Spitting?
I'm a quitter right now. I promise you that.
Whoa.
My mouth is on fire.
Brian Harkins, $20 super chat.
Butterfinger. Spin that wheel. My nose is running. I'm in shambles right now. Oh, Darwin, the Carolina Reaper is so hot that I almost feel like I'm going to shit my pants.
Oh, don't do that here. Don't do that live. Justin Fields today, 107 passing yards, 15 rushing yards, 122 total. And the Jets are marching with the chance to claw back into the game a little bit going into the half.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, I'm sorry, guys. I'm battling
what do you think,
right
Mitch?
now. I'm battling right now.
2nd and 5. It's going to be a first down complete to, I can't tell who that was.
I feel like the Happy Dad's making it worse.
Jets are going to spike it, conserve a timeout. They've got 24 seconds left. Ball's on the 19-yard line inside the Prize Picks red zone.
I ain't doing that again. I'm telling you this right now. I ain't doing that again.
I mean, what if the wheel falls on it? Who knows? Mile High. The duck race is at the end of the game.
But we don't have any ducks, so I think at this point, nobody wants to get in the duck race. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Sweet baby Jesus. Also, Niners just scored a touchdown, George Kittle.
I've got
Prize Picks.
We got 132.
Who?
Oh, George Kittle touchdown. Let's
George
go.
Kittle touchdown. Prize Picks. Prize Picks.
Brian
Right.
Harkin saying, how much for a duck? I've got you in at $7 with the $20 super chat. So $5 gets you one,
Well, the duck race is $20 Venmo.
but we haven't gotten any of those. That's why for the raffle.
The raffle, if you want to get extra raffle tickets, actually,
Well, that's what I was doing with all the super chats.
can I
All
go
the
pee
super
real
chats
quick?
were
You want to hold this down?
raffle entries.
My guy Trizzy Trace going to hold it down. I'm going to go pee real quick.
Well, he's
What up,
struggling
gang?
right now.
What up, gang? Hope everyone's having a great football Sunday. As my dad likes to say, have a happy football. Taking a look over here at the Bills and Panthers game. Looks like, okay, we're focusing in on the Jets-Bengals game, actually. So Fields is going to take the snap at the 12-yard line, looking to throw, has some time across the middle, fires, pass caught. They're running a little bit of hurry up. Only one timeout
No, I
remaining.
think they're gonna
12
call that
seconds. Did they call the timeout?
Yeah, I
Looks
think
like
they have
did.
to,
Looks
yeah.
like they did. So they're going to have some time. 12 seconds remaining. That's going to be the last of their timeouts for the Jets. Justin Fields, man, putting together a couple nice drives here.
10 of 13, 118 yards through the air with the touchdown
That's
to
pretty
Tyler Johnson.
That's pretty impressive. Guys, I see over 4,000 people watching right here, right now. Can we get to 700 likes? If we get 50 likes right here, right now, we will get to 700 thumbs ups on this live stream. Help us out. We provide free content. We scratch your back. You scratch the like button. How's that sound? Just 50 likes, and we'll keep this thing rocking and rolling for you. Mitch will be back here momentarily. Justin Fields looking to throw. Ball is going to be on the 7-yard line, on the right hash. Man in motion from left to right. Bengals send 4. Fields navigates the pocket, fires. High pass, incomplete. Great defense. 3rd and 5, 8 seconds remaining in the half there. Andy Dalton scrambling, gets tripped, sacked by the Bills. Flag on the play. Bosa in on that one. 19-3 ball game for the Bills taking on the Carolina Panthers. What's going on, Cordo, Walt? We're at 712 likes. I appreciate you guys for helping us out. By the way, we're going to tune in now to the Giants-Eagles game. Hurts looking to throw. Doesn't do that very often. Saquon's going to get the pass. It's a screen brought down after a short gain. That one's a tough matchup to watch. Obviously, Cam Scatterbo injury is really, really tough. Big loss for football. We're going back to the Jets. No, we're not. Jets, by the way, just threw on 3rd down. Incomplete pass. Dalton to the end zone. Fires. Tet McMillan, one-handed catch attempt. Falls incomplete. Couple of teams trying to punch it in, going back to this Giants-Eagles game. Definitely a tough one. Cam Scatterbo is a player that, I mean, I don't know if you can sit here and say you're watching football and you don't like watching it.
Well, I mean, that's the tough part about seeing him go down with an ankle injury and being carted off. It's a massive loss for the offense.
It's a massive loss for football, man.
Cordell Flott on the defensive side of the ball walked off to the locker room for further evaluation, took a shot to the head from his own teammate on accident.
25-yard attempt for the Jets on the right hash. Kick is up and good. 13-24 at half. Andy Dalton looking to score with 22 seconds remaining. 2nd and goal. Flips it on the screen. Short gain. It's Sanders. Going to get it inside the 5-yard line.
I need your help here, Trace. I need you to break down what you think of my price pick slip.
All right, let me see what we
George
got here.
Kittle, more on half a touchdown cashed in.
Check.
So now we need Bijan to score. We need Tucker Kraft to
See,
score.
this is where it's getting weird because this Dolphins versus Falcons game, Atlanta looks terrible.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying that as a Saints fan. I'm saying objectively, the Falcons look terrible.
Yeah, and
Tua
Bijan
looks like he has a new life here, and Bijan's not doing anything.
5 carries, 12 yards for Bijan. So not off to a good start there.
No, it's really not been off to a good start. Guys, you can play Prize Picks. If you download the Prize Picks app, use code CLNS. We got you a pretty sweet deal, $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. It's my favorite way to make money while watching football. I play Prize Picks anytime I'm watching sports because it enhances my viewing experience. I highly recommend you download the Prize Picks app. Use our code CLNS. It will support us, and it'll also help you get a little extra dough to play with. And Prize Picks, it's so easy. I like to say that even a Cowboys fan could do it. And the Eagles are going to flip it to Goddard. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Goddard with the spike. And Mitchell Renz tuning back in. 20-10 ball game. 20 seconds remaining. 21 seconds, I should say, remaining. in the half over there. Blue Richards, I appreciate you, my friend. Thank you for showing some love. I'd love to do some of this Red Zone content with you guys. If you guys want to see me, hop her in, have some fun, throw some love in the chat, and give me a like on this video. We're about 60 likes away from getting to 700. There's 4,000 y'all watching. Come on, hit that thumbs up icon. Don't let me down. Extra point attempt for Philadelphia is up, and it's right down the middle, 21-10 ball game in Philly over the Giants.
Mitch is alive.
Mitch is alive. They said he looks pale, dude. He's hurt, and he just took down a Carolina Reaper jelly bean. I'm gonna be honest. I love you. You look like shit, dude.
I'm not. Maybe TMI. It forced some stuff out.
You had things coming out of holes. That's not good. That's not good. Dalton looking to pass, scrambling, 3rd and goal, needs to make a play. Fires. This does not fire. Gets sacked. Big play by Buffalo there. Hand the reins back to you.
Big injury for the Bills, by the way. Ed Oliver ruled out with a biceps injury.
Shout out to my guy, Trizzy Trace, for holding it down. And you want the ultimate proof that Chat Sports is a family? I just did a Carolina Reaper jelly bean, and it literally made me, y'all know. Yeah, I just Carolina Reapered. That's basically how I feel. Yeah, my Reaper is all over Carolina right now.
TJ Parkinson,
Holy
$2
crap,
super chat.
dude. What up, TJ? I see you, Mitch. Let's go football. Literally today. I woke up today, and I woke up like the Buffalo Wild Wings Buffalo. Let's go sports. Let's go football is how I woke up today. The Raiders can't ruin my Sunday. And if the Raiders can't ruin my Sunday, it's a great flipping Sunday, baby. Victor, again, man, I am an open book. I want y'all to know this. I'm a real one. I shout out the real ones. I'm never afraid of a good time, and I'm an open book. You ask me anything, I'm going to tell you what happened. That Carolina Reaper literally kicked my ass. Shout out your city. Where are you watching from? We're going to give you guys some shout-outs.
We got
on
4,000
today's
people.
Show.
4,000 people watching on today's show. No chance everyone's in the lovely United States of America. If anything, I know that Dennis is not friend of the program, but we know the Chat Sports family spams far and wide. So let us know where you're watching. We're in Dallas, Texas.
Giuseppe got in on Venmo with a $20 Venmo. Giuseppe, that means you get, my good sir, 14 duckies.
I just had to figure out how to spell that. Shout out Giuseppe.
Shout out Giuseppe. So the way that we're doing it today is we're doing a duck race at the very, very end of today's show. And in that duck race, whoever wins it is going to be going home with a NFL jersey of your choice. If you want double the raffle entries, Venmo me. $20 super chat, 7 raffle entries. $20 Venmo, 14 raffle entries. Big difference. Shout out to my guy, Darwin. Mitch, I told you that the Carolina Reaper is deadly. I've had the Carolina Reaper jelly bean many a time. I'm not going to lie to you. I've had it many a time. But there's just certain times where it's very mouth hot. Obviously, my mouth is on fire. But my stomach is a washing machine right now, and that's the hardest part about it.
I see Madison, Wisconsin. I see another Wisconsin. Belgium, Madagascar, Arkansas, Vegas, baby, Honolulu, Hawaii, Vietnam, Arkansas again.
One of the greatest beers I've ever had was actually in Belgium.
North Carolina, Chino, California.
I think it was voted the greatest beer in the world.
Idaho Falls,
Huntley.
Minneapolis.
Scrambling, rolling to his right, throws, caught. Going to be a gain of about 4, maybe 5 yards. We are in the third quarter of that Ravens and Bears game.
I see West Virginia, ATL, wonderful Wyoming, North Carolina, San Diego. Not San Diego, San Diego.
West Virginia.
Michigan, Go Pack Go. Athens, Alabama. Bridgeport, Connecticut. Mexico, Cancun, Bullpen, Illinois. Gun Barrel City, Texas. Concord, California. North Carolina again. Puerto Vallarta. Albuquerque, New Mexico, Richmond, Virginia, Des Moines, Fort Worth, Belgium, Las Vegas.
Come on.
Nixa, Missouri. Never heard of that one before. Fresno, California. Thailand.
TJ
Las Vegas
Parkinson,
again.
the answer to that
Bronx,
is yes.
F the Packers. Las Vegas, East LA, New Britain. Bend, Oregon, South Georgia, Ireland. Whew. I'm getting sweaty.
To Ryan Campbell, TJ Parkinson, 14 ducks.
Quack, quack, bitch.
I just sent you their names on Slack just so you got it.
Gotcha.
I got a bunch of games at half, and again, I'm actually only going to be hanging out with y'all today until the very final game from the 1 p.m. slate is final.
Couple other shout-outs. I see Calcutta, Ohio, Corpus Christi, Pinole, California, Stockton, Georgia, Tucson, Atlanta, Tijuana, Toronto.
I was literally just in
Saudi
Tucson
Arabia.
a few months ago. August 21st, I was in Tucson. I was in Arizona for the very first time. If you live in Tucson, and I mean this to Dan the man, if you live in Tucson, Arizona, and if you go to a restaurant called Desert Shark Tucson, it's a great spot. My buddy owns it. And you drop my name, Mitchell Renz, I guarantee it, he hooks you up. Guarantee it. I can't guarantee. It's not going to be free. Nothing's free in life. But if you want a discount, you want some bomb-ass food, Desert Shark Tucson, you give my name, I guarantee the owner, Fabian, hooks you up. It's a guarantee. It's a guarantee. When the Raiders lose to the Jags, Pete Carroll needs to step down. Unfortunately, it's not going to happen. Dan the man, I will do that. Dan, I'm serious. Send him this video. Fabian, if he sends you this video, you hook that man up. Sir Chai, prove me wrong. Geno Smith and Kirk Cousins, worst contracts. I mean, the Cousins contract is light years worse than Geno, but the worst contract in the NFL is Deshaun Watson, and it's not close. $230 million guaranteed. I mean, don't remember, the Geno contract is bad. The Cousins contract's much worse. But Deshaun Watson's the worst contract in the NFL.
TJ, I got you in.
Sports, quite frankly.
Shout out to TJ, $2 super chat.
I actually think the Deshaun Watson contract is the worst contract in the history of contracts in professional sports. 3rd down and 9 here for the Cleveland Browns, and Dylan Gabriel's going to scramble. He's going to roll to his left. He's going to throw across his body, and that's going to be incomplete. That's going to be incomplete.
$10 super chat. Victor Flint should have gone with the tequila.
I mean, I'll tell you this. I might pick a tequila over that. I don't know if I could do another spicy bean like that. You're gonna have to make it. You're gonna have to make it way. I'm gonna make the price way higher on that next spicy bean. I promise you that.
I mean, they take some life out of you.
Scott said, "First time watching you guys. What's up, Scott?"
Welcome to the program. We're here every week.
I was just gonna say, Scott, I'm not here every week, but Sam's here every week. And if you're having a good time today, I bet you're gonna have a good time next week as well. I bet you want some good time as well. My Panthers are just disappointing me from Periwinkle. Sorry, Periwinkle. Though I got a really cool Panthers story. It's actually one of the very first stadiums. To my knowledge, it might be actually my first NFL stadium I ever visited. When I was a kid growing up, I had family in right around where the Panthers' old stadium used to be. And I went there with my dad, and we ended up getting we got like a Panthers helmet. And I can remember as a kid, when I would like play, in my living room or whatever, the helmet I always had on was a Carolina Panthers helmet. True story. True story. Now again, I wasn't a fan of any team. My dad was actually a Jets fan, but it was like the only helmet that I had, so I would wear it all the time when I was a kid. Dustin from Utah. What are the Falcons doing from Adam? Adam, I don't have an answer for you on that one, but I think it's just the Kirk Cousins is old. Miami looks like a totally different defense, and essentially what Miami's doing is they're saying, I dare you to beat me with Kirk Cousins. We're not going to let you beat me with Bijan Robinson. And that's kind of how that game has gone. Because, right now I'm looking, Kirk Cousins is... And, it's not a pretty stat line. Cousins today, 6-9, 53 yards. Bijan, 7 for 19. Miami's done a good job really controlling the clock. So, again, still a bunch of games at halftime, though there was just a fumble in the Bears and Ravens game. And then there was I believe Chicago ended up recovering it. So the punt returner or kick returner, Blackwell, he put the ball on the ground, and he was the one that actually ended up recovering it. Got lucky. 1st down and 10 coming up here for Chicago. Ball here at the 28-yard line. Sam had to step out of the room shortly, so he'll be back here in a little bit. Run to the right. It's going to be a gain of 3, maybe 4 yards. Second down coming up here for the Bears. The Chicago Bears have not been able to do anything on the offensive side of the football. And I mean absolutely nothing. Not only did we have all the baggage, but he's not performed whatsoever. Oh, I know, Taylor. I think the whole Deshaun Watson thing, I think one of the biggest things that rubs me the wrong way is when you give a quarterback and you make the trade, like when you give a quarterback $230 million guaranteed and you make the trade that you did, it's you saying that you believe Deshaun and you think everybody else was a bull-fat liar. Because you don't give that many draft picks. You don't give an absolutely guaranteed contract unless you think 100% that person is in the right. And I think that's why that Cleveland Browns organization is biting themselves in the ass a little bit. Hell, I remember doing this whole show on it. 3rd down and 8. 13-6. It's honestly I think it's honestly one of the biggest reasons why they went out and got Shador. 3 to the right, 1 to the left to remake some of the money they lost on Deshaun. Throw, Caleb Williams. That's going to be a catch of like 6, but again, that's short of the first down marker. Caleb looks like the Caleb that's rattled, and Caleb looks a little rattled right now.
The numbers aren't great for him so far. 14-19, efficient throwing the ball, but only 118 yards. No touchdowns, no picks. And the offense as a whole just feels a little stagnant, right? They ran the ball really well last week.
Yep.
So far, 13 carries, 66 yards.
Panther Nation, I hate to break it to you. There is only one nation, but you can take your Panthers victory lap, Yashin. I appreciate you tuning in.
You in.
You in.
You in, Yashin.
To the person down in the comments, Michael, Crosby is happy with the Raiders right now. Crosby ain't going anywhere.
$5 super chat.
Yashin, Panthers. Only one nation, but appreciate you, though. Only one nation. Appreciate you, though. Most sacks before their 30th birthday since 1982. Listen to this. Myles Garrett, okay? 110.5 sacks. The most sacks before his 30th birthday. The names that he passed. TJ Watt has 101. Jared Allen has 105. Reggie White has 108. Myles Garrett, 110.5. I mean, he's literally one of the greatest of all time. First down and 10 here for New England, and it's going to be a Trevion Henderson run, and it's a good one. And, oh, my God, he's lucky he was on the sideline because that ball almost got ripped out of his hands. Big first down run there by New England.
It's funny you mentioned Trevion Henderson because we just got a $5 super chat. Shout out Logan Goodwin. I'm getting you on screen. It said Quinshon Judkins touchdowns soon. So the other half of the Ohio State duo who hasn't had a great day on his own either. 8 carries, 18 yards for Judkins.
Not a lot going. Not a lot going. Oh, boy. So we got Bills, Panthers at the half. Dolphins, Falcons. They're coming out of the third quarter. Ravens, Bears. I think that's going to be the first game done from this early slate. Are we just about Eagles, Giants still at the half? I mean, I actually like that Eagles, Giants is still at the half because out of all the games that I want to talk about at the end, that's the game that I'm hoping is the closest.
Yeah, we'll have to see. The Giants have some work to do, and they're going to do it without one of their best players in Cam Scattaboo, who was carted off with what looked to be a serious ankle injury. Already been ruled out for the day, by the way.
Yep. It was not good.
We're trying to close in on last week's numbers, by the way. Almost up to 250 subscribers on the day. If you haven't already, let me put the link in the chat. We're doing this every single week, and we have daily videos. NFL, NBA, college football ramping up as the season starts winding down and we get closer to the college football playoff. We're going to be live every Sunday, I'm pretty sure, for the college football ranking reveals every Sunday morning. So subscribe. Join the family.
Hit that sub button, y'all. Come on.
We're fun people here.
First down and goal here for the New England Patriots. And they went with an end around to Douglas. And they are up right now 9-7 over the Cleveland Brownies. First down and goal for New England. 9:25 to go. I think I just heard one of our Patriots guys scream, so I'm going to guess the Patriots score a touchdown here. Drake May rolling to his right is going to find his tight end. Touchdown, New England.
That's easy does it. Hunter Henry, who, by the way, has developed maybe as Drake May's favorite target in terms of just safety valve, reliable option.
I mean, Hunter Henry's a good tight end. He's a good tight end that had some injuries, able to find a nice little home there in New England, and they just haven't had a quarterback. Now you finally have a quarterback in Drake May who's able to get it done, and I hate even saying it, but, I got to give credit to Josh McDaniels, and Josh McDaniels is doing a lot with Drake May. Now, Drake May, again, very talented quarterback. He was my number one quarterback prospect coming out that year. I've always been a big Drake May fan.
Shout out Jenkins Gaming, said, can I sub twice? I wish it were that easy.
If you make another account, the answer is yes.
Yes. If you share it to a friend, I'll count that as you subbing twice.
I'll agree with that.
And by the way, he is right. Chat Sports Draft is the best in the business. That's where we make our money, is in the draft.
Yeah, the draft, I can remember the one year when we did the draft, and we had literally 50,000 people watching. That was probably back in 2019, 2018. But the draft is what put Chat Sports on the map. We take our draft coverage here very, very seriously, so just keep that in mind. Buddy Bear, yes, Jack is going to be live for every single World Series game. So if you're watching this show right now and you're having a good time and you're also looking for World Series coverage, we will be live for every single game here on our YouTube channel at Chat Sports for the World Series, which actually, I know that there's no baseball today, but who do you guys got in the World Series? Tied 1-1, type D for Dodgers, type B for Blue Jays. I know a lot of Raiders fans want the Dodgers to win, so I'm kind of I'm going to be honest. All I'm rooting for is Game 7.
Yeah,
if you
I'm
don't
down
care
for a
who
deep
wins
series.
between Dodgers, Blue Jays, type 7, because I want a Game 7.
Also, shout out to the people. We just crossed 800 likes, which means we get another wheel spin.
Also, Tyler Huntley on the QB run. He's 14-16 today. Flag's going to come out. I don't know if they're going to get called here for a face mask, or I thought that run was the flag was thrown. Illegal use of the hands against the defense. Against the defense.
Oh, look at that, Mitch.
What do we got?
Look how nice we are.
Drink water for once.
Just for once. We'll go back to drinking non-water.
Here's the problem.
You don't have any water?
I don't have any water.
Do you have on your desk?
No.
All right, well, I'll get you some water.
I was going to say, I don't have any water.
It's important to stay hydrated.
Sorry, that's on me. First down and 10. Though, you know what? You're good. I'll just take a sip of my beer. That means you got to go all the way out there. It's fine. I'll bend the rules. It's a little sip of our beer. We're all adults here. Cheers. I'll drink water after the show. You got my word. I promise you I will take a sip of water after the show. Y'all have my word.
Joseph says, hey, just subscribe. Appreciate you joining the family.
Joseph, what's up, my brother? If you're subscribed, how long have you been subscribed for? That's a hell of a question. Some people are going to be like, 2 minutes.
Yeah, some people are going to be like,
New
7
to the
years.
fam. New to the fam.
Bijan Robinson finally getting loose for Atlanta. They're going to have to find a way to get him going.
I did a Bijan Robinson stack today. What a disaster that's been.
Yeah, I mean, it's not just because I have him on my prize pick slip for the day, but
though we are in the prize picks red zone, and I could really use a Bijan touchdown. Handoff here to Bijan. Oh, my God. He fumbled the football.
You're kidding
Recovered
me.
by Miami.
You got to be shitting me.
There is a flag on the field, so we're going to have to wait and see what this is.
Please
but
be on
Bijan
Miami.
just coughed up the football.
You got to be kidding me.
It was fumble recovered by the defense, holding against Atlanta. Penalty is going to be declined. Miami football. But this is what the Falcons have been this season. You think that they get a little bit of mojo going, and then all of a sudden, they're, oh my God, did you see how he fumbled?
Yeah.
So Bijan went to make a juke move. When he went to make a juke move, his knee hit the football in his arm and popped it out. Fumble Atlanta. He didn't even get hit. He fumbled. He caused his own fumble.
The Ravens are in the prize picks red zone now after a big 29-yard run by Snoop Huntley Stu Hundley is having himself a little bit of a day, and
Body
they're
bear, 4 years.
yeah,
Real one.
he is a real one. We knew that.
Definition of a real one. Jackson Dart down the field looking for Wan'Dale Robinson, and that's going to fall incomplete.
I mean, it feels like the Scadaboo injury has just sucked the life out of this offense.
Yep. Speaking of life in the offense, Tyler Huntley today. Got 199 total yards, 157 through the air, 42 on the ground, and the Ravens, they're about to score again. I mean, maybe we counted out Baltimore too quickly here.
Well, I think the bye week was so important for them to get healthy and just reset.
Almost picked off. Was looking for Rashad Bateman, and very dangerous throw there.
Trey Hendrickson, who was questionable going into the game with a hip injury, that hip injury has flared up again. He has been ruled out.
Wow. I believe the Bills just scored. Josh Allen, Khalil Shakir for a very, very long touchdown. That's got to be, what, a 60-something yarder, Khalil Shakir?
They finally found their offense. That was a
Bills are up now 25-3.
54-yarder.
54-yard touchdown, Josh Allen to Khalil Shakir. If you got Shakir or Allen, that smells like fantasy points. I mean, honestly, Mile High, you're probably not wrong. I wouldn't be shocked if Geno Smith threw a pick today.
The Ravens are going to kick a field goal here on 4th and 8, so Bears get away with it here a little bit.
3rd down at 7 here for Cleveland, down 16-7, and Dylan Gabriel just threw the ball directly to Robert Spillane, and Robert Spillane intercepts it, and now it's 1st down and goal for New England at about the 6-yard line.
Yeah, just not an accurate throw there.
I mean, that's a horrible throw.
That's a terrible throw.
When I tell you that's I actually don't even know where he's throwing that ball. He's looking for David Njoku. Is it Shador time?
No, we were talking about how well Dylan Gabriel was playing earlier today, and
If you're going to start Shador, you start him at home. Like, if you're going to put Shador
yeah,
in a
but
game,
that's the thing. You start him.
you put him in at home.
I think
1st down and goal for Drake May. Oh, man, rolls to the right, and he's sacked by Myles Garrett. That guy's pretty good. That guy's pretty good.
That's
Somebody said Sanders is inactive. Okay.
That's 3 sacks on the day from Myles Garrett, by the way.
3 sacks.
Yeah.
Jesus. Pretty damn good. Matthew Hardman says, eat another jelly bean. I'm going to be honest with y'all. The only way I'm eating another jelly bean is if we get to 1,000 likes, and then I'll give you my deal. If we get to 1,000 likes, I promise you this, a jelly bean will be consumed. If we get to 1,000 likes, another jelly bean will go down. Which jelly bean? Up to you. Up to you. Most career games with 1 passing touchdown and 1 rushing touchdown in NFL history. Josh Allen just passed Cam Newton for the most all time. 46 games.
Wait, say that again?
Josh Allen just passed Cam Newton for the most games in NFL history with 1 passing touchdown and 1 rushing touchdown.
That's crazy.
And he's going to shatter that record.
He's not even halfway through his career.
Drake May slant finds an open man, and that's going to be down to the 1-yard line. Justin Fields.
Oh.
What on God's green earth was that?
I was incorrect, by the way. Myles Garrett had 4 sacks now. That was
He's
his
got
that was
4?
his 4th sack.
Jesus. 4 sacks for Myles. Oh, man.
Scadaboo officially ruled out with an ankle injury, by the way, in case that wasn't
Look at this throw by Justin
about.
Fields. What is this?
what is he doing?
No idea. No idea. Here we go. Philadelphia, 2nd down and 5. Jalen Hurts going to drop back, going to throw it down the field. Wide open is going to be Devonta Smith, and that's going to be a 1st down Philadelphia. I mean, since Philly got lucky on the non-fumble tush-push call, which, again, is one of the worst calls I've seen, and then the injury to Cam Scadabo, this game's been totally different. 3rd down and 5 here for C.J. Stroud and the Texans, and they're going to pick up a 1st down.
Jalen Noel.
I love Jalen Noel. I really wish the Raiders could have got him. Coming out of Iowa State.
Yeah, a little bit of a slow start for him, but he started to come along in the last few weeks. Him and Jaden Higgins, too, by the way. The Iowa State boys.
The Iowa State boys. Boys. So we got Dolphins 17-3, Bills 26-3, Bengals 24-13, Ravens 16-6. The game that we have on TV right now, CJ Stroud up against the 49ers. It's first down and 10, ball here at the 33-yard line. And now they're going to take us to Philadelphia against the Philly against the Giants. And that's going to be completed to Devonta Smith, first down, Eagles. Jalen Hurts today, I believe he is 10 of 14. He might now be 11 of 15.
11 of 15, 108 yards, 2 touchdowns.
I mean, it's being efficient.
Saquon, 12 for 118. They haven't had the ball a ton, to be honest.
I mean, Barkley's
Giants
got
have
2
been playing
touchdowns today.
Giants have been playing the clock game, it feels like.
I mean, low-key, these Kelly Green Eagles jerseys are some of my favorite jerseys in the NFL. I think Kelly Green is a clean jersey with the helmet. First down and 10, ball here at the 39. Giants got 5 guys on the defensive line.
Delay game.
Technically 10 guys in the box. Delay a game here against Philadelphia is what the call should be, but the refs have been really in favor of Philadelphia all day long. It's going to be a delay a game against the Eagles. That's going to be a loss of 5. Back them up. Back them up.
You can't do that.
We are about 100 likes away from my next Jelly Bean Challenge. If you want to.
Should be fun.
If you want it.
That's Tyson Campbell they're showing for the Browns, who was just recently acquired via trade. Looks to be a little injured, getting looked at by the medical staff. It's 3rd and goal for New England. They've got a chance to blow this game wide open now.
I feel like I just heard a Jeremy Chuggs yell. Man's going to go motion. 3rd down and goal here for Drake May, and it's a touchdown, New England.
That's Stephon Diggs?
So that might have been Alper and not Chuggs. Touchdown. I thought it was Booty. Nope, it's Diggs.
I think that's his first touchdown of the season, actually.
I actually think it is. So it's Diggs on the outside. It's him and Malik and Mac Hollins. Hollins kind of runs a little bit of a pick play. And Drake May just hits Stephon Diggs. 1-yard slant touchdown.
Got a couple $5 super chats coming in. Logan Goodwin first.
As long as Wandale gets some garbage time points. I hear you. I don't know if it's going to happen, but I hear you. I'll be rooting for it.
A guy can dream, right?
I'll be rooting for it. Though I'm hoping it's not garbage time points. I'm hoping it's just points. How about that? 3rd down and 17. Andy Dalton drops the snap, and he can't pick it up, and he's sacked. Oh, wait. Actually, the snap hit Chuba Hubbard in the arm. Chuba Hubbard's literally like, it's a bad snap. Bad snap by Carolina. Hits the elbow of Chuba Hubbard. Ball's on the ground. Dalton can't pick it up. Sack. And that's it. Brian Harkins, you in. If you don't know what you're in for, Brian, you got a chance to win an NFL jersey. We're going to run a duck race at the very end of today's show. 3rd down and 11 here for Philadelphia. And a flag's going to come out, and it's going to come out late. And that's going to be against the Giants.
So far today, 179 entries into our giveaway at the end of the show.
Dude, that's sick. Pass interference against the Giants. Just the way that it goes. I mean, it's one-on-one on the outside, and I mean, I'll say this. I think it's a terrible call. I think that is just as much on the Philadelphia receiver as it is on that Giants defender. That's tough. Parkinson, just watch the Cam Scatterbo injury. He's done for the year. Your foot don't turn that way. Yeah, I know. It's really sad, man. When you see Aircast ankle getting carted off. We don't have the exact injury yet. Jalen Hurts has been sacked, by the way. That's going to be a loss of about 7. When you see an injury like that, though, I mean, yeah, the writing's on the wall. It's over. Nunez with the sack on Jalen. Here we go, back to the Bears game here. 3rd down and 6, and Chicago has not been able to do anything. And now they're going to find a wide-open Rome Odunze, and Rome all the way down to the 33-yard line. Texans, C.J. Stroud, 3rd down and 10. They're going to find an open tight end, Dalton Schultz. Schultz is able to pick up a first down, almost gets it punched out, and he's slow to get up, and I think he's slow to get up because he got punched. So the defender came from behind, tried to punch the ball, and I think he honestly hit him in the gut. Shipley on the pitch there for Philadelphia on 2nd and 15, and he's able to get about a yard. So now you're looking at 3rd down and 14. Again, Max ain't going anywhere, Michael. Max wants to... The amount of money Max Crosby can make after football if he stays in Las Vegas is way more money than he would ever make as a player, and that's just the God-honest truth. I know Mark wants to keep him, and I know Max wants to stay.
Yeah, just ask Chauncey Billups.
I'm telling you this right now. Max will make way more money if he stays on the Raiders than if he goes anywhere else.
Nice catch by Devontae Smith, but that was on 3rd and 15, so I think the Eagles are going to kick a field goal here. Justin Fields with a quarterback run on 3rd and 2. He picks it up, getting all the way to the outside and up. The Jets aren't dead yet.
I mean, the Jets are still kind of in that football game.
Not dead yet.
They're still kind of in that game. Tyra Clark, his legacy matters more. I know that Max cares about his legacy. I'm not going to say that he doesn't, but oh wow, Waddle catch, touchdown Miami. They're up 24-3.
This game is blown wide
Miami
the
is
hell
blowing
open.
them out.
Uh,
I mean,
do I-
unless I talked to Max this weekend. Maybe you talked to Max more recently than I have, but Max is happy with the Raiders, and he's going to. I know this. He ain't going anywhere this year. I know this. Max ain't going anywhere this year. Him and his wife, they just went to Sesame Street. Great time with their daughter. She just turned 3. Max is a Raider for life. That's not true. If Max is going to get traded, it would be in the year 2027. Just, again, based on the contract, based on the conversations I've had.
I do want to go back just a little bit.
Touchdown,
Get a nice little
Jalen
replay.
Waddle. So we're going to show you guys our Dolphins host and his call on the Miami Dolphins. But right now, the Jets, big pickup, almost in the Prize Picks red zone. Let's go to our Dolphins guy.
We did prize. We did. Tua throwing over the middle. Waddle caught! He's off to the races! 10, 5, touchdown, Dolphins! Play action! Got him all biting! Waddle open over the middle of the field! And he strikes from 43! Dolphins lead 23-3! Spam those TDs! Wide receiver 1! Doing wide receiver 1 thing! Oh, too easy! And then once he caught it, my goodness, you're not catching him.
Touchdown, Jalen Waddle. Touchdown, Miami Dolphins. I mean, when it happens quick, it happens quick.
No diddy.
No diddy. Also, the New York Jets are driving, and they have it 1st down and 10. Breece Hall gets pushed out of bounds. Tries to hold up the cameraman. I respect it.
Bears-Ravens, first game to hit the 4th quarter. Ravens up 16-6, but the Bears are driving. 3rd and 6.
Jets 1st down and goal, down 24-13.
Oh, boy.
Jets ball here at the 9.
Not
Total
dead yet.
yards, first half 196, second half 108. The Jets are a better football team than the Raiders, I promise you. Handoff here to Breece Hall, middle, and he's able to get about 2-3-ish yards.
Isn't that saying something?
2nd and goal. What?
I mean, the Raiders, per the Giants, Cam Scadaboo just suffered a dislocated ankle and was taken to a local hospital for further evaluation. His season is more than likely over. Oh, C.J. Stroud finds a touchdown pass.
To Xavier Hutchinson. And now the Texans are up 22-7. Go for 2.
We got a lot of games entering.
And they only go for 1.
Yeah,
Make
they
it
go for the extra
23-7.
point. We got a lot of games entering belt-to-ass territory.
Belt to ass.
Panthers-Bills is pretty much belt-to-ass, 26-3 and moving.
I mean, what a throw here by C.J. Stroud, putting it on his guy. I mean, that's the Texans team that you thought you were going to get all year. They showed up today. They've played a great game defensively. They've played really well on offense. They look good. They look good. I mean, what's crazy is we're kind of running out of close games here. We need the Jets to score, and we need Chicago to score, and we need the Giants to score.
Big time.
Third down and goal here for New York.
Big time conversion by the Bears. They now have first down and goal at the Baltimore 5-yard line.
Fields, shotgun, 3 to the right. They got 1 to the left. Even if you don't score a touchdown here, you can still kick a field goal and make this a one-possession game. Fields hit super late, and it's going to fall incomplete. He's just got to be better. I mean, Fields has got to feel the pressure there. That ball's got a 0% chance of being completed. It's going to fall incomplete. Field goal unit's going to come out here to make this a 24-16 ball game. At least if you're the Jets, you got an opportunity to make this a one-possession game. Yeah, I mean, Fields never sees him. Fields' pocket awareness is what's really killed him as a quarterback in the NFL. He's obviously athletic. He's got no sense of awareness. I don't know what his awareness is on Madden, but it's too high. I've never seen it. It's too high.
If you haven't already, if you're enjoying what we're doing, be sure to hit that subscribe button here every single week. Trying to get to 300 subscribers, and we're closing in on 1,000 likes, and Mitch eating another disgusting jelly bean.
Though we are, 60 likes away from another jelly bean. Dylan Gabriel launches one down the field.
That's a first.
Into double coverage, and he's going to be picked off. I mean, he threw it into double coverage. It's a horrible throw. He was looking for, I couldn't even see who he was looking for down the field. It was intercepted by Hawkins. Is he looking for Judy? I mean,
that's Isaiah Bond downfield.
Isaiah Bond.
Who's basically playing defense by the end.
I mean, it's
one-handed grab, though.
What an unbelievable interception by New England. Holy shit, dude. 2nd and 8 throw, and it's going to be incomplete. Looking for Hyatt. Also, it looks like Cody Bellinger, tight end for the Giants, a little bit slow.
Daniel.
What did I say, Cody?
Yeah.
Sorry, Daniel Bellinger. Going to the blue medical tent. Chicago, first down and goal. Down 10 points. They need a touchdown here. Caleb Williams, handoff. Swift up the middle. Tough run there by Swift all the way down to the 1-yard line. 2nd down and goal for Chicago. 3rd and 8 here for Jackson Dart. He's going to find his tight end. It's going to be a first down, New York. Big time conversion there.
By the way, we did also cross 900 likes, which I didn't even factor. Means we spin the wheel.
Spin the wheel. Let's go. That's on me. That's all me. To the 4,200 people here, every 100 likes we get, we're going to play a little game we like to call it Trick or Treat. Little game we play called Trick or Treat.
This could be a trick or a treat, depending on how you look at it. Mitch, it's shot time.
Shot. I got one for you. Chicago tries to run it again here with Swift, and he ain't going anywhere. In fact, he's going to lose a yard. Shot time. Cheers to y'all.
It's Harrison Graham time here after this, too. Let's go live. Bears now by Chat Sports. Bears are on the goal line, but this is about as big of a drive as it gets for them.
3rd down and goal. Let's go to our guy, Harrison Graham.
Caleb under center again. Swift.
I think I got.
Gets a carry. Nothing doing. They just cannot fucking score in the red zone. Jesus, man.
Luke trying to speak it into existence. We were winning this game. Barely have down. It's not 3.
Yeah. Who whiffed there? Did you see the number on that?
75.
Ozzie
62.
Trapillo.
Or no, 62.
62. Tooney? That's not good. That's your all-pro right there. 3rd and goal at about the 3 now. He lost 3 there, or 2 there.
Thomas, Caleb's been a good fourth quarter faith.
Swift again gets the carry. He's in! Touchdown Bears, come on. Extra point away from cutting this to 3. Now they're talking. Are they saying he's short or not? Boy, I can't see anything there, but the crowd seems to think he's short.
Ball in the field was touchdown.
I mean, there's not going to be an angle there, I don't think. That's going to determine if he's in or not.
Touchdown, Chicago. The call did stand. Extra points up, and it is good. 16-13 is the score in that Ravens and Bears game. And realistically, it's really one of the only close games that we got right now outside of the Jets and the Bengals.
We've officially got a belt-to-ass game. Bills, Panthers, another James Cook long touchdown pass as Kirk Cousins incomplete down the left side. He's 10 of 16, 97 yards. Yikes.
Buddy Bear, yes. Luigi is producing bears.
Jeez.
Oh, man, first down here for the Giants on 3rd down and 12. Going to float one up to the tight end, and he's going to get exactly 12 yards.
20 likes away.
David McDonald, appreciate you, bro. David McConnell, excuse me. Actually, one of my good buddies when I was growing up, you know, I played a lot of my baseball teams. His last name was McConnell.
First name Mitch?
No, Matthew.
Any relation? No relation to Mitch?
Nope.
Ah.
No relation.
Shout out to David.
Shout out to my guy David. Down the field for the 49ers, and honestly, probably should have caught that football, and Jennings dropped it. This ball, I think, should have been caught. Jones put it on him.
Yeah.
That's just about a perfect throw.
And it's been a rough day outside of that for Mac Jones. 8 of 16, 59 yards and a touchdown.
3rd down and 12 here for the Bengals and Joe Flacco. Flacco pressured. Flacco using his legs.
Again.
And Joe rushes for 12 and a first down for the Bengals.
He is just walking
What a
dynamite.
back-breaking 3rd down for the Jets defense. My goodness.
That's a tough one.
My goodness. We are 5 likes away from me doing a jelly bean. Drake May on 1st down and 10 is going to tuck it and run. Gets all the way out to the 50 to the 40, and it's a 32-yard gain.
28.
28-yard gain there for Drake May.
Who's going to be like number 1,000?
I don't know.
I can't wait to find out. I mean, we can't find out.
Somebody's got to be like 1,000. 3rd down and 7 here for the Giants. Ball at the 41. Jackson Dart looking, got an open man, underthrew him, still caught it, and that's going to be a first down here for the Giants. I'll tell you what, better ball there to Singletary, and that's a touchdown for the Giants. Just underthrew it a little bit. Still able to pick up that first down. Still able to pick up that first down.
Oh, we did it.
All right.
We did it.
Here's the deal, and it's going to be very simple to you.
Luther Burden being evaluated for a concussion. Sorry to interrupt.
All right, so we have the jelly beans again. So the jelly bean level, sriracha is the easiest one. If we don't get any super chats, I will do a sriracha. If we get a $5 super chat, it's going to be jalapeno. If we get a $10 super chat, it's going to be cayenne. If we get a $20 super chat, it'll be mango habanero. If you want me to do the Carolina Reaper, $50 super chat.
Touchdown, Kayshon Boutte. Drake May, another deep ball down the left sideline. I mean, he's the best deep ball thrower in the NFL.
Right now, I think so.
Oh, they're firing guns in the air. They're celebrating with guns.
I mean, Drake
Pop,
May
pop,
is
pop.
locked in right now. And again, the Browns are bad offensively, but that's one of the best defensive teams in the NFL. How the Raiders ever beat the New England Patriots, I have absolutely no idea. Second down and 10. Dart just throws this one under the dirt. 3rd down and 10. All right, so Brian Harkins sent in a 5. So that means at the bare minimum, I will do a jalapeno. I'm going to let the clock roll for another 90 seconds or so. The bare minimum that I will have to do is jalapeno, which I will say this, they taste
Still
like
suck.
They taste like very, very hot and bad kettle cooked jalapeno chips.
By the way, Summer Star in the chat asking, are we doing the other games too? We are actually going to end the show after the 12 o'clock games. We got to finish the rest of our jobs for the day. She also said thank you for all you do. Thank you for tuning in every single week. We are going to do the raffle at the end of the show. So once the last game hits the end, which at this pace looks like it's going to be 49ers and Texans.
Yeah. I'm trying to look right now.
Brian Harkins gets another raffle entry.
I mean, Bengals-Jets also could be sneaky for the final game. Giants-Eagles, I think, could be a sneaky one. I mean, the Bills are in the red zone again, but they're up 33-3.
They're at the point of about to put in Mitch Trubisky.
I actually can't believe that Mitch Trubisky isn't in already. Josh Allen steps up on 3rd down and 7, and it's 1st down and goal for Buffalo.
Now you put
about
in
to
Mitch
be up
Trubisky.
40. About to be up 40-3.
Inside the Prize Picks red zone.
About to be up 40-3 in that game, and they are not even in the 4th quarter yet. That's tough. I've been on those games before. I've been on the other side of them. Not fun.
Jackson Dart gets sacked.
I guess I've been on the good side for the Raiders, too. That Raiders-Chargers game, 63-21. That was a game I'll never forget. It's all good, Brian. All right, Brian, I don't see anything else here, so that means I'm going to do the jalapeno. And it is the Scoville unit. It's honestly like eating a regular jalapeno is how I would describe it. Cheers.
Gets stuffed on 1st and goal, the Buffalo Bills do. It's 2nd and goal now. Meanwhile, in Jets-Bengals, ball got batted up in the air and nearly picked. They'll hand it off on 2nd and 10. Samaje Perine breaks a couple tackles. Inside the 10, touchdown Cincinnati. Samaje Perine gets in, and Cincy is now blowing this game wide open. How are you feeling over there? It's only jalapeno, right?
I know, but my tongue, I still feel like is sensitive from the last one that I did. So, I mean, it's definitely hot. Obviously not not nearly as hot.
Yeah?
I know. I'm coughing. Not nearly as hot as the last one.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
TJ Parkinson.
Hey! Come on, TJ.
He said, I still want my Bowers jersey. Haven't won one. I've tried. Burn, baby, burn. Love you, Mitch. Let's IG a beer bong. All right. I got you.
Brian, I'm doing the math right now. That's 20 entries on the raffle tickets. As on 3rd and goal, Josh Allen gets in, and I think that'll be the last play he makes today.
Yeah, I'm going to be honest. I'm not talking about the Bills game for the rest of the day. It's 40-3. It's 40-3.
20 more entries for TJ. And by the way, TJ takes us over 200 entries on the day.
Wild, man.
Everybody spam your TJs in the chat. One of the MVPs today.
All right, TJ. I'm calling you, bro. I'm calling you, TJ. Let's put down a beer. Let's go.
Another touchdown by the Dolphins. It's 31-3.
Oh, my goodness.
Belt to ass inbound in that one, too.
Let's go. Let's go. Hang on, I got to flip you around. Cheers to you, brother. Yo, we got TJ Parkinson in the building. We're going to take a beer down. TJ, when you start, I go.
That's the way it goes. By the way, that was Ollie Gordon on the touchdown for the Dolphins. The Niners have
Crushed
1st
it.
and goal.
Shout out to TJ Parkinson. Bro, always, even on a Raiders day. Isn't it so much better? Sunday, so much better. Cheers to you, brother. Keep rocking with us. Hey, man, if anybody else wants to put down some beers, y'all let me know. Y'all let me know. Touchdown San Francisco.
Jake Tonges.
And this game is getting even a little bit closer.
Not dead yet. George Kittle
Getting a little bit closer.
George Kittle was open on that one, too.
San Francisco, you're down 23-13. You go for 2 here, no?
Yeah.
You go for 2 here. You got to make this an 8-point game. Yeah, I mean, he had both guys. He had Kittle and he had Tonges. So is it Tonges or is it Tongs?
I think it's Tonges.
Tonges? Okay. I haven't watched too much of the 49ers. And
I'll be sure to ask him and get back to you on
they're
that.
obviously going to go for it here. Juszczyk's going to go in motion. 2-point attempt. And they've got a wide open man. It's Robinson. And 2-point conversion's good. Here's the thing.
Still got a football game.
That Texans-Niners game is 23-15. That just seems like a game like Houston's going to find a way to lose. I'm going to say this right now. I think the 49ers win that football game. I don't know how, and I feel bad, but I think the 49ers are going to end up winning that football game. Yep. You know what should not have been a goblin pick on Prize Picks? A Bijan Robinson touchdown.
Who could have seen that coming,
Because
right?
they're down 31-3 right now. The Atlanta Falcons are down 31-3.
Now, luckily, this is my pick here. I went flex play.
Okay.
So, not dead yet if Bijan doesn't get there. Still got Tucker Kraft, more than half a rusher receiving touchdown. Shout out to National Tight Ends Day. That is coming later tonight. So, if Bijan doesn't score, not dead yet, but it's not going to make my life any easier.
I can't believe what's so funny. I can't wait to talk to the guys after this. They were talking about Kirk Cousins in October and how great he is. Well, he's clearly not doing a very good job.
Bad.
You know what? I think I got to do a good job here, and I got to tell you about our sponsor here, Prize Picks. Join millions of users. Sign up today for America's #1 fantasy sports app out there. Download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. Man, oh man, it's good to be right. So, return here by Houston, and they're going to get out to about the 29, 30, they're going to say 31-yard line, and here comes C.J. Stroud and company. Here comes C.J. Also, Baltimore, I think they had a 3-and-out, and they're going to have to punt it away. Also, big run here by Breece Hall and the Jets, and they're back in the Prize Picks red zone.
I didn't think about the fact with that 1,000 likes, not only did we get you eating a jelly bean, but another wheel spin.
Oh, spin it again. I will have to use the restroom. I got to go pee right after this guy.
I can take over.
Uh-oh. That's a beer cheers. Beer cheers here.
Well, I guess it's good timing then, right?
Hey, beer cheers here. Cheers to all y'all.
I'm drinking beer here.
Hey, we're drinking beer here.
Big play for Woody Marks. Picks up an early first down to start the drive for the Texans.
Great block there by the fullback to create that lane. I know a lot of Raiders fans want the Raiders to use a fullback. That's one example of when it benefits to use a fullback.
And by the way, do you know who their fullback is?
If I had to.
If I'm not
is it Jakob?
If I'm not mistaken, I believe it is.
Jakob Johnson, the former Raider. All right, I'm going to go pee real quick. I will be right back. Sam's going to hold it down.
Big 4th and 5 for Snoop Huntley and the Ravens on the Bears' 39-yard line. Shotgun set, trips to the top of the screen. Snoop maybe trying to draw him off. That looks to be the case. And I think they're going to get the delay game here, I believe. And I think John Harbaugh made it seem like that's not what he intended to do. But nonetheless, maybe gets him out of field goal range. We cut to Eagles and Giants. Shout out to everyone who's been watching with us today. Over 4,300 people all watching. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Takes 2 seconds. Saquon Barkley going into the medical tent. The blue tent is like the shit of nightmares if you're a football fan and your favorite player goes in there. Trying to see what happens as Jalen Hurts lost about 20 yards on the sack. Yeah, 21 to be exact. 2nd and 31. Like I said, subscribe if you haven't already. We're on the road to 420,000 subscribers. 2nd and 31, 14 minutes and 20 seconds left to go in this one. Shotgun set for Hurts. Tank Bigsby to his right. Play clock's winding down. He's going to get the snap off. Draw up the middle. Tank Bigsby makes a cut. Gets outside. Breaks a tackle. Gets upfield to the 40. Inside the 35-yard line. On 2nd and 31, Tank Bigsby got about 35 yards there. First down for the Eagles, and that clock's ticking. I mean, Tank Bigsby's a massive trade acquisition by Howie Roseman. Shocker, who could have seen that coming? I don't think he's ever done that before. And Tank Bigsby is an inside stretch play, but he breaks it outside. Good blocking on the perimeter, breaks the tackle, and gets upfield. So the Ravens did, in fact, punt. First down and 10 for the Bears inside their own 5-yard line. And a false start on the play is going to draw half the distance to their own goal. Shout out Michael. He says, Sam the GOAT, shout out. You're the GOAT. Appreciate you. False start on the offense in Chicago. False start on the offense on the Jets in New York. Dirty football is back in full force. That was Breece Hall on the false start for the Jets. I think it was the left guard. I think it might have been Tooney there for Chicago. Now 1st and 12 for Chicago with 10 minutes left. Mitchell Renz is about to make his way back into the room. Slamming doors.
Make my way back into the room, walking kind of fast, taking my path, and I'm home now. Chicago back
Da-na-na-na-na-na.
all the way back at the 2-yard line. They're going to go 98 yards here. And they're able to get about 1, maybe 2 yards there. Michael Rowland says, Sam the GOAT. Shout out to Sam. Sam is the greatest producer of all time. I don't think there's any.
Well, it's only because I get my 8 hours of sleep.
Yeah, that's the key. I did not get 8 hours of sleep. My wife, she went to a Halloween party last night, and I said, please try to be home by midnight. 3 o'clock rolled around. She got home. I made her some pizza, and I think she ate the pizza, and she was asleep in less than 60 seconds. Touchdown, New York Jets. I'm not going to lie to you. I did not get a lot of sleep last night.
Caleb Williams picked off.
Oh, my God. Can we go to Harrison?
Yeah.
Caleb Williams just threw one of the worst picks of his entire career. I mean, you just can't make that throw there. You just can't make that throw there, Caleb. Caleb gets picked off. Ravens are going to get the football here, and they're in business now. They're in the Prize Picks red zone. We're going to go to our Bears host. We're going to rewind a little bit so you guys can see his reaction to that interception.
9, Monungai behind Caleb Williams. Do you dare have a play-action shot play in you? Williams, play action, throws downfield, picked off. Wiggins jumped the route over the middle. They did have a play-action play, and Wiggins picks him off. Jeez, man. Fair one to criticize Caleb there for, no question about it. Let's see the replay. Looking for a Dunze. Wiggins just jumps the route.
Back to you.
It's not a great play, though. 2 really good plays just happened. Dallas Goedert touchdown from Jalen Hurts. I didn't see how long the play was. If I had to say, probably 20, 30-ish yards. Eagles
17-yard score.
17-yard score. Eagles are up now 31-13. Also, Justin Fields on a 2-point conversion. That Jets and Bengals game is 31-24. I saw Justin Fields break away from 6 different Bengals defenders to get that 2-point conversion. 2nd and goal for Baltimore. Touchdown Ravens.
Tight
Yikes.
end day continues. That's Charlie Kolar.
And that's just that's all on Caleb Williams right there. I mean, it was a nice play by Wiggins to jump the route, but Caleb stared him down the entire way. Touchdown Ravens. And I'll say this, man, the Ravens are a sneaky team. I get it. You know, you get a win here. You go to 2-5 on the season. But is anybody counting out Baltimore? You know, I mean, what's the AFC? The AFC right now is so wide open to me that I think an 8 or a 9-win team could make the playoffs. Why couldn't that be Baltimore?
Well, the issue is the teams above them, right? New England, right? They're going to be in the mix. Denver's going to be in the mix. Jacksonville's 4-3. The Chargers are 5-3 after their win.
Patriots, Bills, but the winner of the AFC North.
I mean, if Houston goes on a run, right?
I hear you.
They're a win away from being close to 500
If
if they
Pittsburgh
take it home.
loses tonight to Green Bay, they're 4-3. With this Ravens win, they're 2-5. I'll say it. Like, I still think that Baltimore could win that division.
Not impossible, no.
Now, we've seen the Steelers collapse every single year down the stretch of the season. They've done it, I don't know how many years in a row. I think the AFC West has 3 teams that get in between the Chiefs, Chargers, and Broncos. Though the Broncos, to me, are a team, and they just...
Yeah, go ahead and let it out. Let your bias out
I mean,
now.
they got a great defense, but you can't tell me that you trust Bo Nix. Bo Nix is a roller coaster. Roller coaster.
I don't trust him right now. I think if he was in the Lions offense, then life would be a whole lot better. But he's not. Like, the weapons around him
I
are
think
not
the offense
same.
that he's in is actually perfect for his skill set.
I
with
think
Sean
it is.
Payton.
I think it's just taking the weapons around him just up a notch more. Like, some of it is development, like guys like RJ Harvey.
Oh, he's going to get better and better. Like,
J.K. Dobbins has been great, but he's only on a 1-year deal, right?
Run up the middle here for Nick Chubb and the Texans, and they're moving the football against the 49ers. It's going to be 2nd down and 4. I think when you have a quarterback like Bo where you know he is limited, the more and more reps he gets, the more and more time he gets, the better and better he's going to get. Like, I'll say this, I didn't think that Bo... If Bo didn't have Peyton, I still don't think that he'd be a starting quarterback in the NFL. But because he has Peyton and Peyton's done a really good job with him, you see some of the flashes. And some of the flashes are really special stuff on tape. But that's the annoying part. 2nd and 4. Bounces it out to the left side. Nice run there. 1st down, Houston. And it's Woody Marks. Type those ones. Texans in the Prize Picks red zone. I mean, this is a game-saving type. If you're the Texans and you win this game, you go to 3 and 4 instead of dropping down to 2 and 5. I mean, this is a huge, huge game. Huge, huge game for Houston. Huge, huge game. Woody Marks, 10 carries, 64 yards today.
Most of them on that one there.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. To the 4,400 people here watching right now, if you haven't already, make sure you click that like button. Every 100 likes we get, we play Trick or Treat. And we are 17 likes away from Trick or Treating again. Samaje Perine up the middle, gain of 21.
How about a Samaje Perine revival game? Who could have seen
what
that coming?
Even Chase Brown's played well today.
8 carries, 93 yards for Perine. 8 carries, 43 yards for Chase Brown. As a team, they're averaging 8.3 yards per carry on the ground.
The Texans have outgained the 49ers 447 to 148, and it's a one-possession game. Like, these are the games the Texans lose. 2nd down and 12. Houston
Holding.
rolling to the right. Definite holding.
71.
I mean, that's a bad hold. See, Stroud's pointing in the secondary, but, I mean, there's definitely a hold on the offensive line. If you get out of field goal range here, and Houston's kicker's not great.
Got to 1,100. Time to spin that wheel.
Spin it. Little trick-or-treating. Little trick-or-treating.
Tick, 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 tick.
What happened to Judkins?
Questionable return with a shoulder injury.
Shoulder injury for Quinshon Judkins. Did not know that. He had 9 carries for 19 yards today. Not great.
You're really getting beaten and battered here by this wheel today.
Oh, man, a gross jelly bean.
Do I need to take it? I can take it, but just know that I will immediately need to go to the bathroom.
No, I got it. I'm the host. I got it. I'm good.
I just know that I if there's one person in this office that I say maybe deals with these the worst, it might be me.
All right. I picked this one, and I believe this is either black licorice or burnt rubber.
Black licorice isn't terrible.
Oh, see, I hate black licorice.
Yeah, well, oh, yeah, that's the good flavor. Okay, yeah, no.
Black licorice is the good one. Burnt rubber is the bad one.
Yeah, no, I hate licorice. I'm saying if that was the bad flavor, that wouldn't. I don't even know what burnt rubber is going to taste like. Jackson Dart, meanwhile, strip sacked by. What is that? Is that licorice or is it rubber?
It's burnt rubber.
Would that have been better than licorice?
Definitely.
3rd and 17 for Houston. They're just going to draw play. Woody Marks again bounces outside, cuts up field. Or no, that was the Agumbawale, I believe, but gets to the 11-yard line, so Houston will take a field goal kick.
It's not gross like some of the other ones. The way that I would describe it is like, you know the smell when you walk into a tire
Drake
shop?
May sacked, by Myles Garrett. 5 sacks for Myles Garrett
today for Myles Garrett.
And by the way, he had the offensive lineman just facing the wrong way.
When you walk into a tire shop, you get that smell.
Logan Goodwin, Quinshon Judkins now ruled out due to a shoulder injury.
It tastes like I'm licking tires. I don't know. That's the best way that it tastes like I'm licking tires.
You would know all about those.
It sounds like the Michelin. It tastes like the Michelin Man had his way with me. How about that?
Yikes.
Yep.
Don't like that.
Sam's like, don't ever say that again.
Jeez.
Yikes! I mean, that's a graphic picture right there.
Yeah, I'm a pass.
That's a lot of psi.
The Bengals might have a chance to get this game out of reach.
2nd and goal here for Cincinnati, and I think he got in.
Summer Star says, are y'all streaming the Cowboys game? No, but I'll do you one better. We have a Cowboys Report channel, and I just put the link in the chat for you.
And we got a Broncos channel.
And we have a Broncos channel, so let me get that one in there as well.
So we will be live for Broncos, and we will be live on our Cowboys show.
So depending on which one you like more, subscribe and go check them out.
Brian, you're right, Brian. That's on me.
Yeah. No shit.
That's on me. It's also your fault, though. You guys made me do a half a boot and then a full boot.
I mean,
No, I'm just kidding.
I didn't graduate with a degree in reading.
I'll tell you this. I'm happy that I graduated with a degree.
That's huge.
Huge. Huge. Except without your tongue burning. Scott, the spicy jelly bean was radical.
Chuba Hubbard just scored in Carolina, by the way. It's a 40-9 ball game.
I mean, I had Rico in that game. I kind of wish it would have been Rico.
Cooper123, is there a Packers channel? Boy, I thought you'd never ask.
We do have a Packers channel. There's actually only a few teams at
Links
this
in the
point we
chat.
do not have yet.
So, by the way, if anyone needs it, I have the link to subscribe to every one of our channels in the description of today's video. So, if the link isn't there, we don't have a channel for them yet, but we got most of the teams covered off. A Jackson Dart deep downfield hits Darius Slayton. He's going to score, I think. Flag on the play.
Touchdown Giants for now. We're going to wait and see what this is. There is a flag out on the field.
What are the chances they get him for the ticky-tack push-off there?
And I think this is pass interference on the Giants.
Who knows ball? I know ball.
Dude, Brian Dable is so angry.
He's about to shatter his headset.
I'll say this, though, man. Like,
That was a
if I'm a
ticky-tack. That
Giants
was a
fan,
ticky-tack push-off.
if I'm a Giants fan, I'm sick to my stomach.
Marshall usually, when he's upset, is like yelling. It is dead silent in the room next to us. I think he's given up.
I'm not kidding when I said the NFL.
I mean, you can't blame him.
The NFL should investigate that game.
That's a terrible call, I think.
I mean,
Quinyon
they're
Mitchell's
hand
getting
fighting.
Yeah.
Let them play.
Quinyon Mitchell's getting a grab of the wrist as well.
I mean, that's a call that you only see in Philadelphia. I mean, that's bad, man.
Brian Dable was about to explode. Dylan Gabriel fires to the end zone. Caught David Njoku. It's garbage time, basically, but
It's a touchdown.
yep. And I think they're going to go for 2 here, wouldn't they?
You should. Yeah, make it a 2-possession game.
Touchdown for Chase Brown is being reviewed as well.
I mean, the Bengals are up 37-24. It's going to stand. Somebody just banged.
Someone banged.
I just heard somebody scream bang from the rooftops.
Bang, bang.
Bangity bang instead of bang, bang, bangity bang, 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 bangity bang instead of bang, bang, bangity bang. Caleb Williams down 10 points.
The real ones now.
Holy cow, he throws a hospital ball to Zacchaeus. And here's the interesting part. This might be Ravens football. So Zacchaeus gets popped, ball gets ripped out of his hands, and it lands in the hands of the Ravens defender.
Ball never hits the ground.
Here's the problem. Definitely helmet to helmet, but I think this is Ravens football.
It was okay, so he challenged it. Challenge was lost. I think the ruling would be that he was down.
All right, what, forward progress?
Maybe, yeah.
Caleb throws, first down. Chicago is going to find DJ Moore. Gets out to about the 48-yard line.
Another $5 super chat from Brian Harkins, who is working his way up the top fans ladder.
5 for Bengals touchdown. I mean, cheers to you, Brian. Are you a Bengals fan? we also have a Bengals channel. Though I don't know if they're live right now.
Yeah, they are.
They are?
Yeah. Shout out to our boy Chris Daughtry in Cincinnati. That's another entry for Brian Harkins. Somebody today is going
Buddy
home
Bear,
with a jersey.
you're right. 3rd and 11 here in this game. Open down the field. Oh, he missed them. Bad throw by Mac Jones. Tough throw by Mac Jones.
Oh.
That ball's got to be completed.
Buddy Bear almost had all 6. The last one we're missing as well on that list is Colts.
I mean, Buddy Bear's a real one.
Somebody here is going home with an NFL jersey. You see the menu on screen.
Caleb drops back, looking, slings it. It's a low throw. They're going to say it's going to be caught. And the Ravens are trying to say that that ball hit the ground. The refs are disagreeing. 2nd down and 5, but I mean, second look. I think actually he got his hand under there. Very impressive catch there by Zacchaeus. Caleb down 10. 5:28 to go here. Chicago, 2nd and 5, shotgun. Baltimore brings a delayed blitz. Really good job by Williams to escape. And now he's got to throw down the field. And he was looking for Rome Odunze. And Rome's going to be slow to get up here.
He should have come up with that, too. Come on, give me a
his
Bijan.
shoulder, though.
No.
I'll say Tyler Allgeier's in the game. They don't even have
bitch.
Bijan in this game. Touchdown,
You're
Atlanta.
kidding me.
I know, I'm sick to my stomach.
All right, flex play. I need you, Tucker
That
Kraft.
touchdown helps nobody.
Need you, Tucker Kraft.
3rd down and 5 here for Chicago. Now, if you don't get it, you can still kick that field goal to make this a one-possession game.
Caleb Williams fires to the end zone. Incomplete. Overshot. I think that was Duvernay. Duvernay running the seam route. Kind of corner route. Levels to the corner.
4th and 5. Chicago's going to come out here. Michael Kay!
Oh, Michael Kay's back in the party.
He said, I won the Rams beanie last weekend. Need the jersey to match. Well, we are going to give you a wheel spin.
Did that beanie arrive by chance? Do you have it on you?
Santos' kick is up. Kick's good.
Michael Kay's a real one.
Shout out to Michael Kay in the building. Michael Kay in the building. Oh, man, they ran for it with Justin Fields. He's going to be short. 4th down and 1. You're down. I mean, this has been a lot of scoring here by the Jets and Bengals today, 38-24. Jets are going to go for it here, 4th down and 1. Ball's at the 49-yard line. Got to get to the 50 to pick up the first. Fields drops back. I hate the fact that this is a passing play. I was going to say he had a wide open tight end. It's going to be caught. It's going to be a 1st down and then some. Big gain there. I believe that was by Mason Taylor. No. Ruckert.
Ohio State legend. Saquon Barkley pulling up again, it looks like.
He's definitely hurting.
He was in the medical tent for a little bit there, came out. I
hurting.
think you call it.
I was going to say, you're up 31-13. There's just no need to injure Saquon. No need to.
Michael Kay, I got you 7 entries in today's raffle.
Handoff, Breece Hall, right side, and good blocking, and it's going to be a touchdown, New York Jets. Breece Hall just went 25 yards, touchdown, New York.
Second score of the day as well. Maybe even third.
Bro, it's 38-31 in this Bengals-Jets game. This game has turned into a Madden football game.
Not done yet.
It's been the best game of the day, and I don't think it's close. If you would have told me Jets-Bengals, best game of the day, I don't know if I would have believed you.
I mean, say what you want.
Does he step out of bounds, though? Hang on a second here. He's inbounds, in.
I think he's in.
He's in. Tight ropes it in. Tight ropes it in, baby.
By the way, say what you want. I think Justin Fields might have kept his job for another week. 17-28, 204, 1 touchdown, no picks, 9 carries for 31. He hasn't been great, but he's been efficient, and he hasn't been dog shit like he was last week.
I mean, if you're an organization, you gave a quarterback $30 million guaranteed, you might as well let him play. You might as well figure it out.
Yeah.
And if you're the Jets, you know that he's still not the guy. So you can still get a quarterback next year. Fields looking. This is basically what he did on the last 2-point conversion. Just scrambled, was able to be more athletic than everybody else.
Oh!
Nope, he's short. He's short. His feet are in. You definitely caught it, but you're short, Davis.
Feet might.
Yeah, I mean, his feet are in, but the ball doesn't cross the plane. If the ball doesn't cross the plane, 2-point conversion is not good. You can have both of your feet in the end zone, and if the ball doesn't cross the plane, it's no good.
Hell of a play by Fields.
I mean, it's a hell of a play by Fields.
That
Ooh,
might
I
have
don't
crossed
know.
the plane. That might be
Because
good.
where it is, it's where the contact is made. So as soon as that ball, if it's a catch, as soon as that ball makes contact with him, I believe it's right where the ball makes contact. If that's over the goal line, that's a touchdown. Or 2-point. Excuse me. They are going to review it. Does it count? Y for yes and for no.
By the way, we are closing in on beating last week's subscriber count record. If you enjoy what we're doing,
How many did we get last week?
404 so far today. We're at 351.
All right, I got a
We're
beer
right
bong.
there.
I got a beer bong if that happens.
I was even going to go one further.
I got a beer bong if that happens. Let's go.
I'll take it one more. If we get to 419.5, I'll do the beer bong
I'm
as well.
I'm so confident in this group of individuals here. I'm going to fill it up right now. I'm so confident in the group of individuals here today. Let's get there right now. Hit that subscribe button.
Touchdown Birds, Jahan Dotson, belt to ass.
I mean, it's
6 minutes left to go in that one.
What do you expect?
I put the link in the chat for everybody. We're 40. Wait, no. Bad math. We need to get. What was the number?
I don't remember.
I can do this.
I believe in you. I believe in you.
We need to get to 419, 417. 417 is the magic number. We're 50 away.
417?
48 away. 47 away.
Let's go. Let's get there.
2-point conversion is good for the Jets. 42 away. 40 away now.
Let's go. Come on.
Chipping away. And by the way,
let's go.
Once you've subscribed, type me in the chat. I'll give some shout-outs to everybody who's subscribed and joining the fun.
Do you remember which way I got to turn this?
Ooh, no.
I think this means it's open.
I do not know.
I haven't done this in a while, so.
The Texans punt down at the 1-yard line. Tommy Townsend's fired up. 30 subscribers away.
Former Raider. 2nd and 10 here for Mac Jones. Throws it open. Caught. First down, San Francisco.
First shout-out of the day. Yoda Jenkins says me.
Come on, let's go. We got to get more subscribers. I don't know what the number we got to get to is. Let's freaking go.
23 away.
McCaffrey catch, and it's a long run here for McCaffrey, which I'm not going to lie, my fantasy team did need.
Shout out Buckeye Raider. Shout out Dawn in the chat. Shout out Joey Cruz. First day here. Come back next week. We'll be right back at it. Who cares? What mirror, whatever. Come on, Ravens. 20 subs away. Let's go.
Did Garrett just get another sack?
No way.
I mean, Max just tweeted basically Myles Garrett's going dumb. So I don't know if he just got another one.
Aaron L. Subscribe. Let's get that beer going. 15 away.
First down, Baltimore.
Adam says, yo.
I mean, with the Ravens right now getting that first down, here's the thing, though. That's more pass interference on DeAndre Hopkins than the one we saw in that Giants-Eagles.
7 away. 6 away.
Come on, let's go. I believe in the Nate. I believe in y'all. I do. I know we're going to get there. I know it. You know how I know? Because I believe.
Myles Garrett did not get 6 sacks.
Because I know this.
At least
I think
not that
people
I
know when I'm here. You guys see me on any live show I do, we're going to have a good time.
Doppelganger, new sub. Shout out to you.
We're going to have a good time.
Man.
See me on any show, I promise you this. We're going to have a good time.
All right, we officially have more. Or wait, 1 away. But I believe in the people.
One more.
that shit.
One more.
There it is.
Unless somebody unsubscribes. I don't
know. No, don't do that.
If somebody unsubscribe, I'll throw it back up.
Immediate pull trigger.
I know, immediate. So we just lose 400,000 subscribers. Like, all right, I want to see it.
I'll give some more shout-outs. I see James, Rose, Brandon Walker, Certified, Brian Harkins. Metabase, I unsubbed and subbed. Hey, you're subbed right now. That's all that matters. Rebel Montana, I'm going to get your super chat on screen. We're 69 subs away, nice, from me doing my own beer bong.
Very nice, very nice.
How much?
Very nice, great success, great success.
Shout out Rebel Montana. $2 super chat. What's the deal with Titans about trading Cam Ward? There isn't one, right?
They're not going to trade him. They're not going to trade him, bro. You know it. I know it.
Couple more shout outs. I see Ash. I see Summer. I see Kevin Rains, first timer. Shout out to you.
What's
Josh
up?
D.
Also, 4th down here for Cincinnati.
We're 66.
Also, that Jets 2-point conversion, by the way, overturned. It counted.
Yeah, I said that.
Okay, sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
No, you were chugging, I think.
38-32. 49ers, first down and 10, ball here at the 30-yard line.
We're now 64 subs away. I'll rip the beer bong at 4.
Mac Jones looking down the field. Picked!
Wow.
Picked off! Can we go to Chugs?
Yeah, we might have
Kamari
to.
Lassiter with the interception, and that's going to do it. Texans are going to get the dub. Let's freaking go, baby. F the 49ers. F them. I mean it. F them. You can take that bang, bang, you know what type of shit. Get it out of here. Get it out of here. It's a big win for Houston. That's a big win for Chugs, dude.
They needed that bad.
Big, big win for Chugs. Let's go. Also, big gain there for Wan'Dale Robinson.
Logan, where you at?
Also, Jets are going to get an opportunity here. They're going to return this punt, and it's a good return. Oh, man, it's a good return. All the way out to the 42-yard line. First down coming up here for the Jets. Can they get their first win?
I'm trying to get Jeremy. We're dealing with some tech issues. He was so fired up.
TJ Parkinson, Raider for life, Chat Sports forever.
Let's go.
TJ, I don't know if you saw, I gave you a follow on Instagram, and, you know, again, dude, you're such a real one. No, I think it's your new IG account. I think I followed your old one. Because I was like, I thought I used to follow TJ. Anyway, bro, you're always a real one. You're always hanging out with us. Shout out to you.
TJ, I'm going to get you up on screen in a sec, but first, we got to get the call from Jeremy Chugs. Texans going to come out on top.
Shotgun formation, 205, 204, 203. Mac Jones takes the snap at 202. Almost there. Throws it deep to that side. Picked! Kamari Lassiter! Type those fours! Kamari Lassiter pick! Kamari Lassiter pick! Let's go! Let's go! One-on-one, Kamari Lassiter goes up and gets it! Type those fours! Kamari Lassiter slamming the helmet! Slamming the helmet!
I mean, that's why you subscribe to Chat Sports right there. If you don't think that it means anything to us, you don't watch a lot of our programs. I mean, that's a guy right there born in Houston, cheering on his team, and that's a big interception, dude. I'll tell you this. I hope I get to experience that feeling Week 9 against the Jags. I hope I get to see Eric Stokes interception. Type those fours. Holy shit.
TJ Parkinson, I got you back in. 7 more raffle entries. We're closing
Absolutely
in.
love it.
Closing in on the end of today's show, which means we're going to do the raffle at the end. So stick around.
At the very, very end, who's going to go home?
The Jets are marching QB sneak on 3rd and 1, and I think they got it.
They did. We are in the Prize Picks red zone. Justin Fields. I mean, it's 38-32 in this Jets game, and they're marching. The New York Jets are about to put up a 40-burger.
Now, can I get a
Derrick
Bijan?
Henry on the run. He gets stopped at first. Second attempt, he gets in, and that's going to do it in this Ravens-Bears game. I mean, I shouldn't say it 100% does it, but it basically does it. Henry's second touchdown of the day. Fields, shotgun, fake handoff. He's going to drop back. He's looking, still looking. He's going to check it down to his running back, Davis, and Davis is going to get about 9 yards. 2nd down and 1.
We have our first game that went final. Dolphins, belt to ass. Who would have thought? 34-10 over the Atlanta Falcons.
I mean, it's an embarrassing game. Also, huge effing shout out to Justin Fields. Heard his owner talking shit about him all week, and I'll say this. Nothing that his owner said was wrong. Nothing.
He should
but
be starting
to hear
next week.
it and then to be able to go out there and say, here I am. I hope that you guys give me a little bit of hope. I don't think anybody here thinks Justin Fields is a good quarterback. I don't think anybody here thinks he's a franchise quarterback. But to hear your owner talk bad about you like that and go out and you make a statement like you have today, whether or not they win this game, you got to give credit to somebody like that. I don't care who you are, whether you like Justin Fields, whether you hate the New York Jets. I root for people when they make statements, and that's a statement game. I think you got to be able to respect that. No doubt. Monitor the Jets game from Rebel. I'm with you, man. I'm with you.
Texans trying to run out the clock now.
49ers have no timeouts left. I mean, they will get the ball against San Francisco, but that's a 2-possession game. I mean, they got to score a touchdown and kick a field goal.
It's done.
And at worst,
Justin Fields on 3rd down.
got him. 1st down. Did he catch it? Yes, he hangs on to it. It's the tight end.
Is that Ruckert again? No, it's Mason Taylor.
Yeah, that one's Taylor, but I was going to say he's going to be slow to get up here. He got popped in his knee. 1st down and goal here for the Jets, and I think that's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning. A reminder, as soon as all of the 1 o'clock games are done, we will do our duck race for a chance to win a NFL jersey. And if I'm looking, I think every single game outside of Ravens-Bears, every game is at the 2-minute warning or less.
We haven't gotten any Venmo since then, right, to add to the mix?
Let me look real quick.
If you want to double your tickets by chance, at Mitchell Renz 365 is where you can do it. I'll put that link in the chat for you guys.
Put the link in the chat. Right now, again, if you guys want a better chance to win this NFL jersey of your choice, you send in a Venmo, you get the double. So to Giuseppe, Ryan Campbell, and then TJ, y'all's 20 is 14 raffle tickets for a chance to win an NFL jersey of your choice.
AKA a lot.
I'll give this deal out. We'll see if it hits. $100 Venmo. $100 Venmo. I'm going to give you 100 raffle tickets, and I'm going to do a beer bong.
Okay.
Or I'm just going to chug a beer.
That's got to happen.
Because I'm not going to lie, the beer bong,
I'll do the beer bong.
don't just chug a beer. And I say that because I don't think that nozzle's very clean. It tasted a little soapy, and you don't want it. So we have beers over here. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna just I'll just drink it right out of the can. That beer bong. And Myles Garrett's got 5 sacks. Unbelievable. That's my deal. $100 Venmo. I'm gonna give you 100 raffle tickets, and I'm gonna take down a beer bong. Pause from Yoda. Yoda, you ain't wrong, brother.
It's about right.
Yoda, real talk, man. I see you all the time over in our World Series coverage. Jack keeps talking about you. Really appreciate you, Yoda. And I mean this when I say this. There's going to be a show in the month of November, Yoda, where I think it's going to be a big deal to you. It's going to be a big deal to you, Yoda.
I have no idea what that means, but I mean, it's exciting.
That's for Raider Nation and Raider Nation to know only. Sean Morgan, 14 raffle tickets.
Let's go. Is it SHAWN or SEAN?
Yes, sir.
Wait, which one?
Both.
Okay.
Sean Morgan. However you want to spell it, he'll know. He'll know.
14 entries coming right up for Sean.
3rd and 20 here for San Francisco. I mean, Joe Flacco headed to the locker room.
Uh-oh.
Joe Flacco just went to the locker room. The Jets are 1st and goal, down 6 points.
TJ said, check
pitch here to
Vinny.
Breece Hall. Breece Hall looking.
Double pass.
Caught, touchdown! Oh, my goodness! So they pitched it to Breece Hall. Breece Hall rolled out to the right. Pump fake, just throws one up. The defender never gets his head turned around, and it's caught by Mason Taylor in the back of the end zone.
That's crazy.
I mean, the defender, what are you doing? Get your head turned around.
Cut to Jamar Chase.
I mean, look at this. Should never be a touchdown. Get your head turned around.
Who is that? That's DJ Turner, too, who's been their best corner this season.
Get your head turned around. 38-38, Jets tied it up. Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
What's up, Raider On?
Raider Ron in the building. For those of you that do not know, the man that has made me do more crazy human tricks, has made me done the craziest shit, is the man that has just walked into the building here. He's a man, he's a myth, he's a legend, all wrapped in one. Raider Ron. If you don't know, you see this tattoo on my leg? There's an RR right there. That stands for Raider Ron. The craziest mother effer has just walked into the building.
I did have to get a shout out. Douche Elias, $5 super chat. Philly special served all day.
Holy shit, Raider Ron, what's up, brother?
You get a raffle entry. Douche
What
Elias.
a throw here to DJ Moore, and DJ Moore all the way down to the 2-yard line.
Wow. Not dead yet.
I mean, they got to score a touchdown here and get the onside kick. I don't know how
TJ
Caleb Williams completed that ball. I mean, that's an unbelievable play. Marlon Humphrey hits him. Unbelievable. Also, Joe Flacco back out there on the sideline. Jets up 39-38. I can't wait to watch the Bengals win this football.
I think I saw a message from TJ in the chat that said, check the Vinny. Check the Venmo-y.
Check in. Jacob Wright sent in a 10, so whatever the double is on that.
That's 6 for Jacob Wright.
And then, what's your name, Sam?
That is my name, yep.
All right. All right.
Welp.
So what? It's 100.
Whoops.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. I'm ready. You're ready. Let's put some beers down. Let's have a good time. You know what? Shit, man. I mean, I think since the Texans won, I bet you Chug's going to be partying over there.
Oh, it's party time.
Oh, it's party time because TJ Parkinson. Bang! Fire me up, Buttercup. Fire me up, Buttercup. Let's go.
I just did the damn math as Chase Brown breaks off on 2nd and 3, gets the first down, 1:20 left to go. TJ, you just got 100 entries. There's no way around it. He's done it. He's done what they didn't think was possible as Mitchell Renz, as promised. Yep. That about does it. Everybody spam the TJs in the chat.
If you don't know what a TJ is, you can't afford it.
52 seconds left for Joe Flacco. 1st and 10 at the 44.
Pump fakes, throws down the field, open, caught, no! Batted in the air, almost picked! Incomplete, 2nd and 10.
Keep spamming the TJs, everybody. Show him some love.
TJ.
He's put himself in a good spot, I'll tell you that
Mr.
much.
Parkinson.
The odds are in his favor.
I don't even know what I just got on Venmo. I don't even know how to explain it to you.
It's unexplainable. This is the last game, by the way. This Jets-Bengals is the last one.
I'm going to tell you this right now. If you guys are down to get weird, I'm down to get weird. Every $100 super chat, I'm chugging a beer. And
he did get a $10 from Brian Flacco.
I'm just going to say this.
Just got to get him his love.
I only have 3 beers left over here.
No, I'm gonna get some.
Oh my! Oh, here's the problem. I'm not gonna have any beers left. You just want to go fill up a boot for me?
Yep.
Here, just
Wait, is this
Can-
it's this one and then that one, right?
Yep. Can you just give me? Let's go. David's on milkshake. David's on milkshake is.
You're gonna have to send that to me. I don't know what that means.
It's technically it's supposed to be Bud Light. Just I don't think we have any Bud Light in there, so just do Coors.
fantastic.
We're gonna do Coors. Well, I'm gonna tell you this right now. If I said that we would stop doing this show, I said this. We would stop doing this show once these games ended. We're gonna keep doing this show for a little bit.
Now,
We're
do
gonna
we keep the duck race going, or
Yep.
do we still stop? Okay, we want to keep the duck
I
race
say
going.
we keep the duck race going. I say we get this shit show going. And if you guys are down to party here a little bit, we're
Do
gonna
it.
party a little
Do
bit
it.
today
Do it.
because Raider run bang deep fly ball center field, but wait. Raider run bang back to back and the New York Jets are gonna win their first game of the season. It's just beer. We don't have. I actually don't even think we have any more happy. David's on milkshakes, 3 Bud Lights, but yeah. Zahn doesn't like Bud Light. I always got to say the Zahn milkshake is 3 Bud Lights. The fact that Ron's making me do a Zahn shake, this is gonna get off the rails here, and the Jets get the win. They are the first. It's their first dub of the season. One of my things to watch today, if you guys did not know, was will the Jets get their first win? And they were down 38-24 with about 8 minutes left. That's a big response. And if you're Cincinnati, you get that win, you go to 4-4, and you're kind of buying time for Joe Burrow to get back. That's a huge loss for Cincinnati. That's a huge loss for Cincinnati. Ron, I woke up this morning, Ron, and tell me if you agree with this statement. It's like the first Sunday I've been excited to watch football in a long time. And I know the Raiders beat the Tennessee Titans, but that game still felt like, even though the Raiders won, it didn't really feel like we won the game. You know what I mean? Like, maybe that's, you still feel like you lost a little bit because that was a shitty football game. Today was legitimately the first Sunday that I've woke up and I said, I'm excited to watch football. And, I hope that the Raiders can get their shit together, but man, oh man. Today's been a fun day, and y'all have been going off the rails. We're about to party here. Sam's going to go fill up a boot. Ron's going to make me take down a boot. All right, we can't lose today, Ron. We can't lose today, man. Yoshi boy, not only did the Chiefs beat the Raiders, you made us think that we're not even an NFL team. Buckeye Raider, shout out to Fields. Shout out to Justin Fields, man. Former Buckeye. Also, again, very, very sad today. Nick Mangold, R.I.P. Thank you, good sir. It's cold. Whew. All right. I have noticed. Oh, boy. All right, y'all. Shout out to my man, Raider Ron. As soon as I get done with this, I'll tell you this. I got 3 other beers in here. I'll also say this, man. You see the Jets get that win. Heavy hearts there for Nick Mangold. Mangold's looking down right now on that one. Mangold's looking down right now on that one. All right, y'all.
These are all the games from today, the ones that are over from the 12 o'clock slate. And Buccaneers Saints getting underway. New Orleans driving, although they just fumbled it. So go ahead and pause on that one as Mitchell Renz decides it's boot time. Oh, there goes the air pocket. Did it get him? Nope. I think he moved past it. He's working. He's almost there. One boot left on the ball, one boot left. You take it down, pass it around. No boots left on the wall. Woo! Shout out to all the real ones who've been with us today. I mean, we're sticking around, it sounds like.
I'll say this. I'm going to put 10 minutes on the clock. We're going to put 10 minutes on this shit show clock. Ron, always.
Can
brother.
I go to the bathroom very fast before we
Yep.
do that?
Yep, you go pee real quick.
That way I'm locked and loaded for the grand finale.
I mean, I'm not going to lie. I kind of got to pee, too.
I mean, we have one game going on right now, right? Buccaneers Saints, but you can give us some of your takeaways from the early slate of games, 12 o'clock games all wrapped
Lone
up.
Star Fox says 10 minutes on the clock. Here's how I'm going to play this game. Every single $100 super chat, I'm going to put down a beer. And every $100 super chat that comes in, we extend the show. We extend the show by 10 minutes. Every $100 super chat, we extend the show by 10 minutes. Actually, Sam's got other stuff to do. I probably can't do that. 5 minutes. 5 minutes probably has got to be what it is. Again, I don't know what else Sam has to do, but for me personally, I'm done for the day. The Raiders don't play any. They're done. I came in bright and early today. I'm an early guy. I got in today at about 7 a.m. I got all my Raiders videos done, and I said as soon as this is done, my Sunday can begin. But you know what? Dude, I'm so sorry. If I'm not gonna lie, you probably smelt that one. That probably smelt like Bud Light. Though I don't think it's actually Bud Light. I think it was Coors Light. We don't have any Bud Light. We just Zon, like the whole Bud Light thing a year and a half ago. Got an OG watcher over on Raiders, and I'll say this: when you're really good friends with somebody, you can say something that might be hurtful to a stranger. But if you're really good friends with somebody, it makes it funnier. I don't know how else to explain it besides that. Zon's a legend. Ron's a legend. So I don't even remember how he created the whole David Zon milkshake with Bud Light. To say the least, Zon didn't like that, so we've stuck with it. It's one of those things, man. Like, if I can't bust your balls, we're actually not all that good friends. The friend that you bust the balls the hardest, those are your best friends. And I don't care what anybody says, man. I don't care what anybody says. William, the Jets beat the Bengals. Unbelievable football game. If you would have told me Jets-Bengals the best game of the day, I don't know if I would have been as excited to show up to work on Sunday. What up, Drew? All right, might not be 10-7, but 9-8 is still alive, Mitch. I mean, I literally was saying this the other day to my buddies. They were like, Raiders, blah, 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 this and that. And I said the saddest part is I still believe. Because here's what's going to happen. If the Raiders beat the Jags, they're 3-5. And you're like, oh, shit, we got the win coming out of the bye. And then you got the deadline on the 4th. And then you got Thursday Night Football, Raiders-Broncos, which, mile high, I expect to see you. And, if you're able to get a win there, you're 4-5. You got your momentum going again. And you got 10 days to prepare for the Cowboys, Monday Night Football. If you lose your next two, I promise you this, it's done. Joey Cruz, if you don't have a sense of humor, we can't have a hangover together. Facts, dude. It's facts. It's like when you go out to eat. If you go out to eat with one of your friends and you try something nasty and you don't look at that friend and go, bro, you got to try this. It's gross. You're not good enough friends. It's the truth. You can't tell me otherwise. What
Shout
up,
out-
Brian? Brian says Shuey Mitchell. I've done some Shoeys before in my days.
Drew Morales, $2 super chat.
I got you, Drew. So here was the deal that I gave him, Sam. I said, every hundo, I do a beer bong, and every hundo, we extend the show by 5 minutes.
Okay. So the shot clock is just going to keep running.
Yep.
And every time we get a $100 super chat, I'm just going to add 5 minutes to
Add
it.
5 minutes. That's how this party's going to go. But here's the thing. As soon as this clock hits 0, the show will end.
We'll do the raffle.
Correct. Yeah, we do the raffle, and then we're going to get the F out of here.
Boom.
I'll say this, though, man. This has probably been the most fun on a Sunday I've had in a long time.
It's because of you guys.
I mean,
Because of the real ones.
we love being able to hang out. We love being able to talk a little bit of sports here. And I think the fact that we get to do it with so many awesome people, it's fun to do. I don't take this job lightly. I know we do a lot of stupid stuff at times, but at the end of the day, man, like real talk, I've worked my ass off to get here to where Chat Sports is, but at the same time, I love what I do, and I want people to know every day that you see me that I love my job. And you ever see me on a show, again, we're going to have a good time. Raider! Run! Bang!
I forgot.
My goodness.
I completely forgot to use this earlier, but I think it's fitting. We're making it rain now.
Make it rain, Trick. Make it rain, Trick. All right. If somebody's got Ron's back and bangs, I'll go fill up another boot. But
You know
I got
what?
to piss. I'm not going to lie to you. I got to piss.
Here, I'll take over. I'll do one of my own. I'll do at least a beer bong. It's well deserved. I got to get all the entries in for Ron, though. So 1 sec.
Ron's going to have some. To my zone. Great home, by the way. Raiders are family, folks. Got the Desert Shark in Arizona. And say hi to Fabian. Oh, man, you got it? You got it. If you actually got it, you got to send me a pic, Ron.
I did the math. $200 super chat, an extra 80 entries for Mr. Raider Ron.
Unbelievable.
He's in big time.
I don't think anybody else has ever been more in. All right, just so y'all know, we got 1803 left. 1803. 1803. Why? I'll tell you this right now. Today's let's go Texans! Let's go Texans! Let's go! Come on! What a dub! What a dub! All right, talk to me.
I can't even make it up. I love everybody. Biggest spender on Texans today. New watcher. He's the pastor. He goes by the pastor. Shout out to iChurch. He was dropping bangs left and right on Texans today. Hey, Raider Ron. Let's go. To my Zon. Great. Dude, we needed that win, and it felt even sweeter going up against the 49ers. Because we bang right in their Niner gang. It's got to be hot. You might want to microwave it. Throw a happy night in the microwave.
I mean, if he microwaved and took down a shot fun, it would put a hole in that wall. I'm convinced, dude. Convinced. Shout out to my guy, Jeremy Chuggs, bro. We're about to get rowdy. We're about to get really, really rowdy here. So, Sam's going to take down a beer. I'm going to take down a beer as well. Thank you. You're okay. You good. All right, so this thing's called a shot fun. I don't know why. I feel like is it the light? Oh, okay. I was going to say, it's like, doesn't look right. I actually thought the same thing with my beer earlier. I just don't think I was in the light right. This got the shot fun is like bright yellow, and it looks like you can barely see it. I don't know. I think it's just the lighting. I'll say when you brought that beer in earlier, I was like, it looks very faded, which I'm actually surprised by. I wonder if it's so bright. To Raider Ron. Ron said, how about a Chugs boot? I don't know, Ron. I'll say, Ron, he's got shit to do. Ron, I got a boot in me. That's probably, I don't know. We'll see.
Bathroom break for Mitch. 15 minutes left on the shot clock. I now have to empty this and make sure I don't, get all the drops everywhere. Let's talk some takeaways from these games here. We'll add $5 for every $100 super chat or $100 Venmo. Couple belt to ass games here, by the way, which we knew were going to come eventually, but that Falcons Dolphins one, I don't think anyone was expecting from the other side of things. The Falcons being the ones getting ass to belt, belt to ass. Shout out to Miami, though. They needed that win, I think, more than they probably are willing to admit. And a nice day from Tua as well in the offense. Let's see what Tua finished with. He had a couple nice throws, like old Tua throws. Finished the day 20 of 26, 205 yards, 4 touchdowns. By far, best game of the season for the Miami Dolphins. Meanwhile, looking across the rest of the league, Ravens, Bears, 30-16. Baltimore coming off the bye week strong. They needed that one. There's no question about it. They needed that one to keep their season afloat. Every game is a must-win from here on out. The Bears, they are what they are. I think they're just kind of a middle-of-the-pack team. They're not. They may, work their way into the, in the hunt graphic on NBC late in the year where they're talking about the playoff picture. They'll be in the hunt, late in the season, but hard to imagine them doing much more beyond that, really. Let's see what else we got. Bengals, Jets. Jets with the late win. Rest in peace to Nick Mangold, and obviously everyone's thoughts with the Mangold family on this day here. But the Jets coming back from 2 scores down late in the game to come out on top as our Jets host is walking by right now. Patrick Seatman, come here. Let the people know why the New York Jets are not going to fire Aaron Glenn after half a season.
You could see it after the game. All the guys came up to him, just dapping him up, giving him hugs. Clearly still has his team motivated, ready to go. But today was for Nick Mangold.
There you go. Rest in peace to Nick Mangold and our thoughts with the Mangold family. Here comes Mitchell Renz again.
Unbelievable football game that game was. Best game of the day. Best game of the day. You know what game I can't wait for? Packers-Steelers. Dude, Packers-Steelers, who do you guys got in that one? Give me a P for Packers. Give me an S for Steelers. Do you think Rodgers gets his revenge? Do you even call it revenge? I don't even know. I'm not going to lie. I hope Green Bay beats them by 40. Joey Cruz going Steelers plus 6.5. All right, hey. I respect it. Shout out to my dog, Chuck. Bro, I'm telling you this right now. As soon as I get out of here, I'm not saying that I want to get out of here. I'm not saying that at all. It's just the God honest truth. When I get home, Chuck and we're going to hang out all day. It's been raining in Dallas. So we're just going to literally just watch football, hang out with the dog, hang out with the wife. It's going to be a good time, man. It's going to be a good time. I'm not going to lie to y'all. If you guys have never seen me like this on our main YouTube channel, it's probably been a few years, no doubt about it. I'm not going to lie. That second boots, it's getting me a little bit. It's getting me a little bit here.
By the way, we will do the raffle at the end of this, and you must be in the chat to claim your prize. It's a very important thing to note.
Yeah, the only way you don't have to be in the chat is if I have your Venmo. Because if I have your Venmo, I can just contact you.
Yep.
So, just so y'all know. Like, if Raider Ron's not here and he wins, Ron's going to get it. You know what I mean? Raider! Ron! Bang! Oh, my goodness,
Hot
dude.
damn.
Boot for Chugs. Let them know I'm in the house. Congrats for the Texans. F the Niner gang.
Where is he? I'll go find him. I'll go drag him
I was
up.
going to say, let me message him. Let me message him.
I mean, everybody spam the Rons in the chat. He continues to deliver.
I'm just telling you, this is an onslaught. Ron, I don't have my gong, and I'm sorry. You definitely deserve a gong, and you're going to get an extra 5 minutes. I just messaged Chugs. I'm a hope Chug says yes.
Let's hope he's committed. If not, I'll just do it again. For the people, why not? By the way, third down for the Saints now. They're at midfield. Back and forth game to start. Neither offense really getting going. Spencer Rattler's been under pressure a lot already today. And he is again.
Chugs just goes, who? I said,
you know who.
I said Raider Ron. He goes, yes.
You know who, you son of a bitch.
Actually, he said, yes.
Yes.
Yes. So I believe we're about to get a Jeremy Chugs boot. I believe we're about to get a Jeremy Chugs boot. I'll tell you this right now, man. Today is gone off the rocker. Ryan Campbell said, "Who won the raffle?" Ryan, here's the crazy thing: we haven't done it yet.
We're getting there.
We're still out of the minute. If you're all like, "What's the raffle?"
Oh, I forgot to add 5
We're
minutes.
giving away an NFL jersey today. If you want a chance to get in for a shot to win, $5 super chat gets you what? 1 ticket?
1 ticket.
10 gets you 3.
Yep.
20 gets you 7. If you Venmo, you can double it.
The super chat acted up on me. I had Drew Morales on screen there for a sec. There we go. Favorite non-Raiders QB and why? Mine is Brett Favre.
Favorite? See, I feel like Brett Favre is a crazy person to pick.
Yeah. Were you a fan of his documentary by chance?
His documentary is not a great documentary. I'm guessing you haven't seen it. I'm guessing you haven't seen it. I'll say my favorite non-Raiders quarterback is Drew Brees. Huh?
One boot coming right up.
We need 1 boot, please. I'm going to say Drew Brees, and I'm going to say Brees because undersized quarterback, former Charger, they gave up on him. New Orleans finds a home after Hurricane Katrina. Brees needed him. New Orleans needed Brees. Now, they said he wasn't going to be the same after his surgery. Small, undersized guy. I have a lot of respect for Drew Brees. I'm not going to lie. Lot of respect for Drew
TJ
Brees.
Parkinson gets another raffle entry. I want that jersey in the bye week, baby. Let's go.
Raider Ron, spam and chugs.
It's going to be a heated race, that's for sure. We have.
Well, the Bears struggled. They got up 6-0, and then yes.
Yeah, 30-16.
Though I mean Huntley looked good. Like they looked good offensively. They really truly did. I mean he's back. I mean look at this throw.
We don't have to talk about the Broncos game here.
Ooh, we can. We can talk about the Broncos.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm looking at Colts Titans on my TV right now.
Bro. A Titans dub and Alper's face might grow facial.
Shout out Brian
It
Harkins, $10 super chat.
It needs it. All right, here we go.
Brian,
Chugs boot going down. Shout out to Raider Ron. Shout out to all the legends. Let's go.
Brian, I'm getting your 3 raffle tickets in.
I'm sorry that my boots aren't as fast, but I'm not Chugs.
Can we do one thing before I chug?
Throw, first down, Daniel Jones.
You're not on the Raiders report right now for what it's worth. Okay, yeah.
F-Sam, F-Sam, F-Sam.
Yep, that works.
F-Sam,
Yep.
F-Sam. F-Sam, 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 F-Sam. F-Sam, F-Sam. F-Sam, 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 F-Sam. F-Sam, F-Sam. Jeremy Chugs
That's me.
taking down the boot.
That's me they're talking about, by the way. in case it wasn't clear.
Downed it. I mean, what's gross is mine don't go down that fast.
No Diddy.
No Diddy.
The amount of times I've had to toss
I don't
that
even
out.
really remember how the whole F-Sam thing started, but Sam actually was the Raiders producer before Chugs was.
That's basically how it started, is that.
yeah,
Yep.
very true.
Yep, those were the good old days. Second and 7 for Baker and the Bucks. 10 minutes left on our shot clock. We're back to 10 minutes.
What going Scott was so much better.
First down for Tampa Bay. Rashad White.
Holy shit, dude. Cool. Appreciate you.
Jeremy said he would do another boot if we need it still. Is that what I heard?
I think he said he's going to leave his
He's
boot.
giving me the eyes right now. I didn't hear that.
Bro, I cannot do those jelly beans. My mouth still tastes like burnt rubber.
I was talking about these games earlier, Mitch. We could cycle through some of the 12 o'clock ones, but I think the one that needs to be talked about the most, too, unfortunately, for bad reasons more than good, Eagles-Giants. Cam Scatterbo carted off, ankle injury.
Doesn't look good.
Doesn't look good. Diagnosed as a dislocated ankle, which means likely this season. And
carted off in an air cast. I mean, you hear that, and let's just connect the dots.
I mean, for a Giants team that kind of racked up a lot of positive energy as Dak Prescott finds.
God, I hate rooting for the Cowboys, but I find myself rooting for the Cowboys right now.
Yeah, I know. It's crazy. That's Brevin Spanford he hit there. I mean, the Giants picked up quite a bit of momentum and just positive energy, a little bit of aura just with Jackson Dart and Cam
Look at this
Scatterbo.
offensive line. If you like good offensive line play, I want you to watch the Indianapolis Colts. Like,
It's magical.
You have that conversation of who's the best team in the NFL, and I don't know if it's Indy, but man, when you watch this offensive line, it's so clearly the best offensive line in the NFL, and it's not close. And it's just one of those things that, like, you sit back and you wonder, when you really invest in the trenches, it just makes everybody else so much better around you.
Yeah,
and the Colts are the living proof. Again, they've done a lot of great things, but watch how dominant this O-line is. Every snap they win.
That's a win.
Look at that pocket he's throwing out of. What is this play?
Ashton Doolin trying to make some magic.
Trying to
that
do
didn't
way,
work.
way too much.
By the way, another score right there, the one right above Giants-Eagles, Browns-Patriots, a rough day for Dylan Gabriel. The Browns are going into the bye. Kevin Stefanski has already told the media that they will stick with Dylan Gabriel coming out of the bye. What do you think about that?
I mean, Shedeur was inactive going into that game, so, I mean, I get it. And Stefanski probably already knew the answer, right? Like, I think, unfortunately for him, he's got to know that answer. They probably have to have that conversation before going into every game of, hey, if we lose, what do I say if I'm asked?
Yeah, I agree.
You probably have to have that conversation. Also, Myles Garrett had 5 sacks.
And to be fair,
Unbelievable.
I do think it's the right decision. Because think of this, like, there's still, 8, 9 games left in the season. What happens if you end the season and Shedeur Sanders, your 5th-round pick that was the second quarterback drafted in your class, has more starts than the guy you used a 3rd-round pick on? Like, you have to roll with Dylan Gabriel at least, like, I honestly think, like, another 5-6 weeks potentially. So he is your starter until it's like, yep.
Down the field throw, first down, CD. 1st and goal down to the 3. Ron, I see your message. So we're not doing a duck race today for money. Today, every Venmo, every Super Chat, it's a raffle, and we're going to be giving away an NFL jersey. So when you see the duck race, it's for the jersey. So not everybody on our main YouTube channel knows what like our normal Venmo duck races are. So we try to combine them.
Blame me.
Well, it's just the truth, like hearing a duck race for the first time, it's inside lingo. If you know, you know.
If you're a real one, you know.
That's a risky throw. I was looking for Pickens in the back of the end zone there, and PS2 was all over it.
Wicked Sticks Baseball asking if you're in the raffle. You, in fact, are. You won a couple earlier on. I know that for a fact.
But the way that we did it, Ron, is the more you Venmo, the more raffle tickets you get. So I'll promise you this, Ron. I mean, I know you got plenty of jerseys and all that stuff already, but there's nobody on the planet that's got more tickets than you.
Nope. That is correct.
There's nobody. I'll tell you this.
We're closing in.
George Pickens probably should have caught that football. It's a great play by PS2. Truly.
It'd be a great play for most corners. For him, it's just another play. But is that him down right now?
Yes.
No, stop it.
Yeah, he's down on the field.
Shut the fuck up.
I mean, they're looking what I believe to be his right foot. So does he come down weird?
On his left Oh, I think it's Pickens who falls on his right.
I
foot.
think this is more of a stinger.
Let's
All right,
hope
so they're going to take now they took that game off. Colts kicked the field goal. They took us now to the Buccaneers and Saints game, and that's going to be an incomplete pass. Baker was looking for a Mecca Ibuka. Reminder, y'all, this show is going to end in 4 minutes and 42 seconds unless you keep the party rolling. Shout out to all of y'all. I've only been here for 2 weekends for NFL whip around. This has been the craziest one that I've done. So this has been the craziest one that I've done.
We do have to check back in as we have 4 minutes left on our clock. Our prize pick entry is it's a good thing. It's a good thing I went flex play.
Yeah,
I'll
it's a
just
good
say
thing
that.
you went flex because Bijan did not find the end zone,
Nope.
and neither did the Atlanta Falcons.
George Kittle did though. So I am a massive, maybe the biggest Tucker Kraft fan tonight. I think this was 20 for 90 on the flex play, if my math serves me correctly here, with a couple demon plays as well. So hoping that cashes in tonight with Packers and Steelers on National Tight End Day. That would be huge for me.
Well, if you want to play along with us, giggity, download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, man, oh man, it is good to be right. Now, again, y'all, that link's down in the comments, down in the description of today's program.
And not to beat a dead horse in here, but I do still have my deal active. We have, 3,000 people watching?
Anytime you want to beat a dead donkey, I'll let you do it.
We have 2,200 people watching right now. The deal still stands. If we get 23 more subscribers right here, right now, we get to 419.5. I'll rip another one of those beers for the people.
Oh, for the
I'll drop a shot of Fireball in it. How about that?
That's disgusting.
Yep, I know.
That's disgusting. Ash!
What's up, Ash?
Thanks for the fun, guys. Ash, appreciate that.
Let me get you up on screen.
You know, again, at the end of the day, I think life is, you got to take life serious. You got your ups and your downs. I know what we do here is a lot of fun, and I don't take that for granted. But, I also want people when they tune into the show, I don't care if you got stuff going on in your life, have a little bit of fun. I got stuff going on in my life, right? I got stuff going on. So anytime people tune into this program, if you're having a good time, I think that's what it's all about. Smile, right? There's a lot of people that work hard. You got firefighters, police officers,
22 subscribers.
men and women that defend this country, and those jobs are hard. I talk to my friends that are nurses and doctors, they do stuff that's hard.
I'm one of my
I don't do
close
anything that's hard,
friends.
so
One of
let's
my
have some
close
fun.
friends is literally coming off a night shift this morning. She finished work as I was waking up to go to work. I was just I don't even know how you mentally managed to pull that off. It seems impossible. 20 subscribers away. So this is the easy stuff.
I'm talking about football with my friends. That's pretty damn cool. So we're going to keep that thing rocking. Richard DeTreco, what's up, bro? 3rd down and goal here for Dallas. 3 to the right. Come on, Cowboys. Dak looks right, throws. And it's broken up. Was looking for CeeDee Lamb. Riley Moss on the coverage, and that's going to be 4th down. I'll tell you what, they're lucky this ball wasn't picked. Dak forced that one in there, and that's just a great defensive play. But Pickens, I think Pickens was open. Oh. Yeah, Pickens was open. It's still tough play, but Pickens was open. Aubrey, 15 of 15 this season. He's the best kicker in football. It's not close. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Though, I'll tell you this, man.
I went to get my drink and everything.
I know you did.
20 subscribers away.
I know you did.
I tried.
I know you did.
Oh, boy.
My
Pause the clock.
goodness. It's just unbelievable, dude. I don't. Unbelievable. Keep extending the drive. Keep extending the drive.
You just keep finding ways to make plays. Live to see another down.
It's just an unbelievable display of will.
Grit.
It's just
Digging deep.
you just find that other level. You just find that other level. Raider!
Run! Bang!
Oh my goodness.
Holy shit.
It's disgusting.
And the clock is back. Now we're up to 5.5 minutes.
What a win. Though you got to do me a favor.
18 subs away.
You always have to have facial hair. That's the only thing I ask. For the rest of your career here at Chat Sports. I just need you to have facial hair.
Do you have an official comment here? Come here.
I need facial hair on Alper.
Do you have an official
Yeah,
comment on
gotta-
the word around
There
the
just needs
street?
to be something.
Yeah, I know.
Official
I know.
comment on the word around the street that
I have to get better at trimming the beard. That's what I'm really bad at.
What's your take on the Patriots game today?
no one
My
cares.
take? All right, well, Myles Garrett had 5 sacks in the single game. He was incredible.
Chug up, Mitch.
But I will say the Patriots coaching staff is incredible because of the second half adjustments. It was 9-7 going into the first half. It was 7-0 actually. The Browns went down and scored on the opening drive, and I'm thinking, oh, this is going to be done. Or it was 7-3. Then the Patriots just outscored them the entire game. Drake May is a top 5 quarterback in this league, a MVP candidate. He's had 6 straight games with a 100 QB rating. Another 250-plus yard passing game. 3 touchdowns. Incredible. I still can't believe the Raiders won in week 1.
Ra-
Still can't believe it.
Raider Ron says,
It's the
This is
craziest
for the
win
great
in
tuna.
NFL this year.
for the great tuna from Raider Ron, top 5 scariest Halloween costumes.
Top 5 scariest Halloween costumes.
Demon, devil, monster, alien, one of 2 twin children at the end of a hallway. That's fucking scary.
I mean, do you remember that?
Yeah.
So Sam and I
Oh,
went
yeah.
to.
How could I forget?
We were at a hotel in Las
This was Vegas. Yep.
and I forget what event we were there for, but the hotel
It was
put
one of the Raiders games that we
put
done.
2 cutout little kids at the end of the hallway.
It was like
shut off all the lights.
yeah.
And just put like a
Crazy.
spotlight at the very end of the hallway. So
Crazy.
obviously we're coming back from a night, and I remember looking down the hallway and being like, those are 2 little kids.
I mean, it was right around this time, like right around Halloween. They set us up. We weren't sober. We didn't know any better. Eyesight was a little,
Impaired.
we'll call it impaired. Yep, sure. Looked damn real to me from, 50,
I mean, there
50,
was a
60
point
yards
where
away.
I had to walk because my room was the very last room. You
We
had
took
the
a lap.
corner
Yeah,
room.
yep.
So I had to walk all the way down because I walked all the way down to that end of the hallway, and dude, the whole time I'm getting closer and closer, and I'm like, they just keep looking realer and realer. It's unbelievable.
Big play
First
for the
down,
Broncos.
Denver. Michael Myers to me is probably one of the scariest costumes.
Yep.
My old stepdad,
Shrek.
he used to wear it all the time, and he used to scare the hell out of like my mom and I. Played the music throughout the house. It was wild. R.I.P.
If anyone's ever seen Baby Driver, it's the good bit of Michael Myers and Mike Myers, where they get like the Mike Myers mask instead of Michael Myers. It's like, yeah, from Austin Powers.
Run up the middle here for Tampa Bay, and he's just down. I mean, it's 3rd down and goal.
We're back to
You gotta give the Saints credit, man.
come on,
They freaking play tough.
get.
Ooh, down the field, Bo was looking for Franklin in the end zone. It's gonna be 2nd down and 10.
Minute 40 on the shot clock. We are 17 subscribers away. I will.
I will say this in that
Chug the
Cowboys
entire beer.
Broncos game, good jersey game.
Yep. Broncos orange is clean.
Broncos throwback with
16
like
away.
an old school, not old school, but like the Cowboys unis. I think that's like a good old school look. I like old school games, throwback looking games. I don't think he got in, dude. He's short.
That's gonna be close.
He didn't get in. 4th down and goal. Do you go? You go for it. You've just been stood up
15
4
away.
straight times. 4 straight times you've been stood
Yeah,
up.
you have to. 15 subs away. 1 minute left on the shot clock.
Come on.
Here comes Raider Ron.
If this gets to, what, 419, 500,
Yeah.
Sam's got to do a beer bong.
Yep.
I'll tell you this right now. If you're watching this show and you don't like beer bongs, I don't even know why you're watching this program.
Very un-American move.
You just like watching me, and that's weird. That's a big run there for Denver, and that's a touchdown. Gotta hate
Let's
the
fucking go.
Broncos.
Let's fucking go.
Honestly, Tampa Bay went for it on 4th down and goal, and they didn't freaking get in.
13 subs
What
away.
a moment. Trace has got to be losing his effing mind right now.
I wish I could have pulled that stream up.
Losing his effing mind right now.
15 seconds.
Yeah, I know. 15 seconds. I'll tell you what. Whether or not this happens, this has been a legendary stream that I will remember for a long time, and I appreciate it.
11 subs away.
Real
Help
talk,
me out.
I appreciate it.
Help me out. This means I don't have to do my job as much.
We're good.
The shot clock is done.
Shot clock is done, so here's what we're going to do. I will still honor your beers, and I will still put your beers down if you send in a hundo. But here's what we're going to do. We're going to do a duck race. Winner of this duck race gets an NFL jersey of their choice. Or I guess, and I mean, you can do if you want a basketball jersey.
Won't stop you, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you can get a basketball jersey. I don't know.
Now,
the other day, somebody asked me that. They're like, can I get a basketball instead of an NFL? Somebody on Raiders. I was like, honestly, I don't blame you. If you want a basketball jersey, get a basketball jersey.
I need to make sure I've got all the entries in correctly here. Ash.
Take your time. Take your time. I'll tell you this. I wouldn't want to count all those entries.
You want to
So-
take a guess on how many there were total?
There's got to be a lot.
Take a guess.
I'm going to go with...
Everybody in the chat, too. Guess how
I'm
many.
going to go with
how many entries there are?
2,900.
No, not that many. Jeez.
Jesus, too much. All right.
Yeah, the max is 1,000.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you can only do 1,000 names max.
All right. Well, then I'm going to go 790.
The correct answer is 482.
Ah, darn it.
Buckeye Raider was close, 500.
Nice, Buckeye Raider.
All right.
MLB, maybe. Ron, you are the duck race, Ron.
Good question there from Raider Ron there.
Well, I'll tell you this. If you don't win this one, I don't know if you'll ever win one. Like, I'm not kidding you. If you don't win this one, dude, I don't know if you're ever going to win one. This, you know what this looks like? That new movie called Walk.
Called what?
Walk, where they have to, like, literally walk until.
Oh, the long walk?
That's what this is going to look like. You're
Something
not,
like that.
I'll tell you this, everyone. You're not all going to see your name. Can we get a shuffle?
Yes. Yeah, we'll make sure we show.
There's how many?
482.
482.
I'm
So
shuffling it over and over and over again.
you're not going to see everyone's name. But this is going to be something.
You ready? Count us
ready.
down.
3, 2, 1. Here we go.
Oh, boy.
Raider Ron in the lead, followed by Raider Ron, followed by Raider Ron, followed by Sean Morgan. Oh, dude. Ron out to the lead, followed by Ron. Watch out, Raider Ron coming up here from the back. Weldonator, followed by Raider Ron. The Weldonator. Oh, TJ Parkinson up here from the back, Raider Ron. Raider Ron here in the very, very front. Watch out for Nilsson. Nilsson's running a hell of a race, but Raider Ron back in the lead, followed by Goodwin. Weldonator in the back. Another Weldonator. Another Weldonator. Another Weldonator. TJ Parkinson's got the lead. Winner's going to go home with an NFL jersey.
Must be in the chat.
And Weldonator, followed by TJ Parkinson. Here comes Raider Ron. Somebody's going to win a jersey. Weldonator, TJ Parkinson. Is it going to be Parkinson? Is it going to be? I have actually no idea. Mac!
M. Mac?
Who is M. Mac?
M. Mac, is he in the chat? Now, we do have to clarify. We have to make it very clear. If M. Mac is not in the chat, if M. Mac is not in the chat, we go to second place, right? And we work our way down until someone is in the chat. Where's M. Mac?
M. Mac, I really hope you're here.
He's one of the people who really didn't have any.
Yeah, I think
He's there.
No way.
M. Mac is in the chat.
M. Mac in the building.
Oh my God.
I mean, like I said, Ron, I would never do another one if I was you. Dude, it was Weldonator. It was Raider Ron. Shout out to M. Mac.
Look at the leaderboard. It was actually Brian Harkins in second. TJ Parkinson
Who came in
dotting
last
around
place?
the top 10.
If you come in last place, I'll send you a butthole pick.
It was TJ.
TJ really wanted that butthole pick. Clearly.
TJ with the last, the 5 of the last 6.
He's fighting off Ron.
Raider Ron and TJ were both fighting for it. All right, M. Mac.
Holy cow.
We have him reach out to you on Instagram. Is that what you want?
M. Mac, honestly, the easiest way to do it, bro, if you have Venmo, send me $1 at Mitchell Renz 365. I can confirm it that way. Other way to do it is DM me at Mitchell Renz 365 on IG. Other way to do it would be DM Chat Sports on Twitter.
I'm putting
Those
his
are your 3 avenues.
IG. I'll put the Venmo as the option.
Because I just got to be able to confirm first name, first name, last name, shipping address, all that type of stuff.
Can you confirm to him that you will, in fact, Venmo him back his $1 if that's what he chooses to do?
I can't confirm that. I don't know.
Shady.
No, of course. $1 hair.
M. Mac, do you have Instagram, or can you reach out to Mitch here, or you can reach out to us on social media
John Gio.
at Chat Sports on Twitter?
We'll figure it out.
Just let us know which one you want to go with.
Yep.
I'll put the links in the chat as well. How about that?
If that's easier. I just want to make sure you got it. Shout out to Raider Ron, dude. Shout out to the Weldonator. Shout out to Yoda Jenkins. We had a lot of legends pull up here today, man. Today was fun. TJ Parkinson, bro.
And Mac said he's going to go to your Instagram.
My IG.
All right, I just put the link in the chat for you.
All right, Mr. Mac. Return of the Mac. Once again.
Perfectly on pitch there.
If you want to tell me your IG, that way I can look out for it. Because I got quite a bit of requests. Not going to lie to you.
Touchdown. Jonathan Taylor scores again. This is a weekly notification.
Well, that was one of my prize picks.
I mean, I'll say it. We're still 9 subs away. I'll still down a boot if we're still around by that point.
We still got 1,800 people watching. That's crazy.
Yeah. Shout out to the real ones who've been watching since the very start, by the way. You know who you are. We'll be right back here next week, by the way. Same time, same place, doing the exact same thing.
All right, Mac. I'll look for you on IG. I don't see anything yet. I'll let you get all the info. We'll go from there. But I'm not going to lie to y'all. Y'all kicked my ass today. There's not too many shows that I do where I lose, and today was a losing stream for me.
Loser, loser, loser.
You guys beat me up with the jelly beans, the beers, man, and my ass has been kicked. But I had a lot of fun today. I walked into work today super excited because I knew the Raiders couldn't break my heart. And to be able to sit up here all day, hang out with y'all for the last, 4 hours or so, I had a lot of fun.
4 hours, 23 minutes, and 22 seconds. And counting.
Buddy Bear, you got to ask him, homie. I'll ask him, but yeah, you might have to double confirm that one. Seriously, though, guys, I appreciate everything you guys always do here for Chat Sports. I appreciate everything you guys always do pulling up here. We appreciate our jobs. We have a lot of fun doing it, and we don't take it for granted for a second. I hope that you guys know that. So if you guys want to have a lot of fun again next week, hit that subscribe button.
8 subs away from a beer boot. It's not too late. No, I'm just kidding.
All right, y'all. Peace out. Shout out to Sam. Shout out to Raider
Mitch.
Ron. Shout out to Weldonator. All the OGs, all the real ones out there. Jets, got to win. R.I.P. Nick Mangold. I'm out.